Morning. Yes, that's Yuri. First one in the house. Early stream today. I'm off today. Morning's here, or whatever time zone it is for you. So yeah, I'm off today. So I haven't played in a little bit, so I've been super busy with my game. I got some cool stuff added, and I was just making progress on Sunday. I was sitting on my computer, was working, had the football game up, and I just kept pounding away. So I've kind of added 85% of the width of the game. And in terms of like functionality, obviously the game still UI needs a lot of work. So now I started to work on the depth. So I was really working on the track editor. So I was evaluating packages, stuff like that, things, graphics that I can get and purchase and whatnot. And came up with some cool stuff. So now we got some functionality on the track editor. So I'm tempted to delete a bunch of maps. So we'll start with ground. Start with ground. So I have now the ability to bring up stuff. Boo Boo is here. We got ramps. So you can get multiple levels. Got a lot more controls than just placing a map. You'll see that. We'll create a new map here together. Some pretty cool stuff. Let's create a new map. Let's do a new one. You'll see this in a space. I've been working on segments to put on there, like components to put on the map. So I have space ones. I don't have ground ones yet. Although I could flag grounds. If some of the ground ones I like, I can put them on the ground. Some of the space ones I like, I can put them on the ground if I like. Let's start with a couple of things. So I have this mode here. So right now, if I added something, you know, it puts it to where the hey, sleeping. It puts it where the it just does point to point. Like you don't really have any ability to line things up if you want. So now if I hold the shift key, I can click way down here, but it still will make a straight line. So if you want a straight line, you can continue to do that. And then I can also, well, actually, let's do that. I'll show you the next one. And then I can, let's add another piece here. There we go. Now I have a new mode. If you hit the Alt key, you go into select mode. So now you can select pieces of the map. So I can select this track piece here. Yeah, selection. And you can then manipulate it. You can use these buttons here or have hotkeys and stuff. Hey, Chip. You can manipulate the segment in a number of ways. You can kind of make it a hump if you want. You can lower it down into the ground. If you were up higher, you would see it. You can do some straightness on it. So it's already straight, so there's nothing to do on there. But what you can do, you can also select the endpoint. You can select the endpoint, and then you can either bring it up or down. So this is how we can go up high now. So super easy, and you can also use the keyboard. I got commands for it, and I'll definitely have a mapping, keyboard mapping. It annoys me these games come out and you can't override the controls, change what the keyboard shortcuts are or anything, and that's just so trivial to do. So now we can come up. So now you'll see, so now you'll see that we have a select mode, so we can go back and forth between place, component, segments mode, or we can go back into selecting pieces. So we got two modes, selecting pieces or placing pieces. Hey, Vaughn, what's going on? Nin, welcome in. So now, if you place a piece, like let's say I'll hold shift down, you can see where this is now checked. It'll make it straight, but it'll take it back down to 0 just because it gives you a central point. But if you hold control and shift, control will force it that same height. So even if I come over here and I wanted a curve on here, I can hold control, it'll keep it that height. It'll keep it that height. And we can literally do kind of like an off ramp here if we wanted to. Let's do control and we'll come around. Then we can do this. We can sit here and I can do this. So now it's kind of coming down, but that might be a little bit steep. And I actually created a map earlier that was too steep and the vehicle struggled to go up it. That was funny. But let's say I don't want it so steep. So now I can go back into select mode. I can select my endpoint. I can bring it up a little bit here. All right, so now we got piece that's not as bad. And then we can come around here and then we can select, go back into place mode. There we go. Now we got a nice little off ramp. There we go. And we can come right underneath it. There, we went underneath it. I'm going to put some visual pillars so that you can see that what's holding up. I don't know if you've ever done these SimCity games, like when you do a highway up in the ground, it'll put like pillars to support it. I'm going to see if I can do that. If it becomes crazy hard, I'm not going to worry about it. But I'm going to try to put some pillars. So we can do height. And you can go up real high and go up real low and stuff like that. So let's finish this. Let's come in. Let's do a nice little turn. And let's rotate over here. All right, now we're going to try to come up, but we don't want to make it too steep because, like I was saying, you can get pretty damn too steep and it'll get crazy. So we're going to come up a little bit here, and then we're going to go back into placement mode. We're going to hold Control and Shift to keep a straight line. There we go. So we're up in the air a little bit there, but we're going to then come up again. So we're holding Control and Shift. Can the cars fall down? Not yet. You'll see what happens. You'll see what happens, because even in Stream Racer, when you fall off something, it kind of like flashes for a minute and puts you back down onto the track. So it accomplishes the same thing, but you'll see what happens. It's funny. All right, so now I want to come up a little bit more. So we're gonna go back into track segment mode. It's too late to wish for a happy new year. No, it's not too late. Welcome in, Sir Bar Beta. You gotta see the updates I got on my game I've been working on. I've been fine tuning the track editor. All right, so let's select the endpoint. All right, let's bring it up some more. All right, and then go back into placement mode. Control Shift. Then let's come very high. Let's come around. Oh shit, I didn't hit Control. All right, we're gonna come around, and we're gonna come up over the starting area. So now we're up and over. And we're going to Control here. And then we're going to do a long ramp down. That'll ramp down. And then do a little curve here. And then we'll end it right there. All right. Demo 19. Save and exit. So let's see how this works out. So new game, and let's do ground, demo 19, start. All right, exclamation frenzy to get in. Wait till you see the space mode. Space mode's really cool. But I'm holding that off till after we do one of these. Basically, the algorithm for the cars is if they come off the Mac, they try to like drive back. Like in Stream Racer, they kind of like highlight for a little bit and then they just magically appear on it. No, it hasn't changed, but it magically appears. This, they kind of like they come back, but they magically float in the air. I could do it like marbles. You know, marbles, if you fall off the map, you're done. And maybe some of the maps will do that. We'll see. Basically, if you come off the road, you're going to be hurting anyway because it takes time to get back onto it and stuff. All right, so we're going to go ahead and just kick the countdown starter. Yeah, if I don't have the program actually selected, Rufus, then the background CPU doesn't run on it. It seems to be some default mode of Unity. I need to update that. I just haven't prioritized looking into how to do that for Unity. So the only time it processes commands is when I actually have the window clicked, selected. All right, 30 seconds to get in. Oh, who's in the house here? iBixable. Welcome in, welcome in. What about flaming tower marks on Zoom? Yeah, we may be able to get some of that stuff. I don't know if that'll be MVP. I have a vision of what MVP is, and that probably wouldn't. So unless it was some super stupid easy thing for me to do, that wouldn't be MVP. But if people are enjoying this, I'll keep working on it. But I do want to get an MVP out. I'm not going to do the Star Citizen thing. Now remember, you can zoom early, but you will fatigue. So it's a little bit like horse racing. You can go out early, but you will fatigue. Look like Yuri's got an early lead here. Let's take a look at the view there. Oh, Yuri with his truck. No, someone's coming up. Looks like Rufus maybe. Oh, they're battling. We got Rufus and Tyr. There we go. Oh, I'm battling. Go get him. Go get him, old man. Show him how it's done. Yeah, and there seems to be some draw distance on this, so you can see where you don't really see the higher up roads. Oh, see, Tyr, that's too early, man. All you did is you flew off the track, and now you've used your zoom. There's a little bit of a straightaway here at the end. That's worth it. When we come around and then go up the ramp one more time and then come down, right when we start to come down, probably the best time to do the zoom. Somewhere around there would be my guess. Let's throw a blob on here, see if we can fuck some shit up. Oh, the delay is killer. That separates the men from the boys. You gotta know what the delay is and know when to do the zoom. Oh, there goes Sar Barbada got back into the program. Sar Barbada is in striking distance. All right, here we go. So once we get over the bridge here, we're gonna start to ramp down, and either now or on that curve. Hey, Pagla, what's going on? I've been working on my track editor, so now we can go up and create ramps and things like that. We can move pieces. Oh, there goes Violin. Valian? Yuri took off. Yuri's going to be hard to beat. Tyr's already used his zoom. Rufus, Nin. Ooh, I haven't used my zoom. I need to use my zoom. Oh, that might be too soon. Oh, I fucked up. I went off the map. Looks like Yuri's going to bring it in. Oh, Nin! Look at Nin. Nin knows how to do it. Nin knows how to do it. Snatched victory from Yuri. That was a good zoom, Nin. That was a very good zoom. Very good zoom. Good timing on the zoom. I do like there's a little skill into this. Give mega code. Yeah, that was perfect play. All right, so that just showed you a little bit about the editor. So on the space, I have components you can put on there. All right, so let's do a new space. All right, here we go. So I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. I'll have to fix this. So the compiled version's not working. I didn't test it. All right, so let me bring up the non-compiled version. I know what's wrong, but I don't. I had this problem before, and I just built this version. Man, sudden freeze when you did your zoom messed up my sense of delay. It did, and that's just the luck of the draw. Eventually, I'll get it to where the background engine process. This is early days. It's not even an alpha. I guess it's literally the middle of development. All right, so let's play here. I had this problem happen before with the spaceships. Let's make this a little bit bigger. There we go. All right, editor. Let's do a new map. All right, let's do space. So now we got stuff we can put on the map. So let's start with, like, here's some debris. Oops, I'm in the wrong mode. So I need to select, there we go, crates. So like, here's a crate. Here's some debris. Look at that. There's some debris you can put out there. Here's some more debris. Different kind of debris. Pretty cool. Lots of different debris types. Ship debris. So here's some ship debris. Station debris. So like a blown up station. Hey, Northern Tech Hermit. We have actual stations you can put up. So we could design a map to go around and through this station. I think it would look pretty cool. In fact, why don't we do that? You can select tools. So in select mode now, when we have components, we can do things. Why can I not select them? Don't know why I can't select them. Oh, not break. No, I just placed another one. Let me exit out. So I was working on this map. So let me make sure all the components load in. All right, components are loaded up. So this is select. Yeah, I can select this one. I don't know. Yeah, I can select this one too. I'll have to look at that. It might have been something with a new map. Oh, you know what? I bet because I haven't placed any track segment at all, it didn't like it. So we can do things. We can move them up. We can move it like forward. We can move it along the z-axis. We can move it along the x-axis. We can move it up and down. They've got keyboard shortcuts for it too. We can scale it. So maybe we didn't want a space station so large. We can make it even larger. There's one. Let's just say I want to make it for some silly reason. I want to make it half the width here, so I can do like 0.5, and the proportions will stay and the numbers will stay where they are. But if I want to keep them in proportion, I could do this. Actually, let's put this back to 1. There we go. There. So now it's back. So if I change 1, I can keep them in proportion or not. There we go. So you can do them independently. You can keep them in proportion of each other. You can delete them. So let's say I didn't want those. I can delete them. Don't want that crate there. I can delete it. So let's see what's going on. So let's exit out. Do a new map. So I have a feeling I needed a starting place. All right, so let's find a station here. You can search for components. Oops. They weren't loaded in yet. Something's really weird on a new map. Why are the new maps not working? Let's see something. Let's grab an old one. We'll grab this one. Edit map. Our components are loaded in, so don't even see the map. Ah, there it is. It was behind me. So what can I place something? Yep, I can place that. Can I type? I broke the search. The search was working. I broke that when I added it. I was doing some cleanup of the UI and I broke it, but let's put a station out here. All right, let's clear map. Put a station. All right. Actually, I like that other one. Where was that other one? That first station. This one. I thought this one was pretty cool. This one looked like we could like fly through it. Let's start. Let's see how we can do this. Let's start. Oops. Gotta get back. I gotta select my track mode. There we go. Let's start like right there. There we go. And we'll just kind of fly through it. I think it's going to be really cool. I can't. One of the reasons I want to do this mode, this track editor, I just want to give a powerful tool in the hands of people who are a lot more creative than I am, right? And I think people will come up with some cool maps. You give people the tools, and they will 100% do something neat for you. And come back. Oops. We'll come back up 3. Oops. I think I should come up there. Let me come up. Again, you can select track pieces and still kind of get where you need to go. All right, so that looks pretty cool. Let's put some debris at the end here. Let's see what we got. I haven't looked at all the pieces. This was a package. Oh, there's warp gates and stuff. So yeah, like you can fly through them. Those are pretty cool. Those will be neat to add onto a map. All kinds of neat stuff to add on. Let's throw in, oh, a hangar. Here we go. Like you can literally build hangars that they start from and go into. Oh, that's a huge ass hangar. But no worries, we can do this. So we can go into select mode and we can make them a lot smaller or bigger. Alrighty, we can rotate them. There we go. And then we can bring them forward. And we can bring them over. And we'll have them kind of go through that to win. Let's see where we're at here. I think I need to bring them a lot farther down. All right, so we need to bring them down. Y-axis, there we go. Let's bring it down. I can't see. It's just like me flying Star Citizen, man. I have no sense of where I'm at in certain spots. Let's bring it down. And let's bring them over. That looks pretty good. And then we'll bring them over. I think I should do it. No, wrong way. This one? There we go. I want to put the winning thing into here. Looks like it's right in there. Let's get a little bit further in. All right, that's pretty cool. I'll have map contests and stuff like that. Like you can win a ship based upon a cool map or something. Let's bring it down just a little bit more. And then we can come down here. We can do like a starting area here too. Let's see what else we got here. What do we got here? Warp effect. There's all kinds of cool things. Let me find one of these warp gates. Here, we'll do this warp gate. All right. That's cool looking. That's way cool. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back into select mode. Oh, we gotta make sure we select them. There we go. And looks like we need to rotate them. Wrong way. We almost got it just right, and then we need to bring them over this way. We'll start you right in there. And there we go. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good, right in the center. So you kind of like starting the warp gate. And then we can throw, I don't know if there's collision on some of this stuff. So what we'll do is we'll throw some debris over here and we'll see what happens. Let's throw some debris in here. Think some of that's in the way, maybe. Let's throw a crate over here. I mean, obviously you can put this on a station or platform, but I'm just gonna put it over here. Let's put something over here. I mean, this is the number one thing, because I know my maps won't be very good. I'm really looking forward to what the community will create, because they will create better stuff than me. We'll do some ship debris right there. All right, we'll throw in what else we got? We'll put a little mini station or something here. Let's see here. How about this? We'll put him there. But what we'll do is we'll select them and then we'll make them small. Oh shit, what did I select? I just messed up something. I had something selected, I don't know what it was. I think it was this guy here. There he is. I knew I messed him up. There we go. All right, I put him back. I knew I selected him. All right, so what I want to do is I want to select him and make him very small. All right, so then we can just kind of have him over here. And then we can kind of put him, yeah, that's kind of cool. Just put him in like right there. And then maybe something on the inside here. We'll put something on the inside. I don't know what would look cool. Arcade station. All right, let's do that. Select him. Is he selected? No. There it is. Let's make him much smaller. And then we'll bring him up. Bring him up. But I think there's lots of things that can be done here. We'll put that right up on the corner. All right, so we'll call this, we'll keep it space. Space stuff. All right, we'll run him. New game. Space. Stuff, there it is. This is the ID, this is the map name. The ID will probably go away on the column, and then just the map name will show, but it's just a unique identifier. Let's see. I think that looks good. All right, exclamation frenzy, I'm gonna join too. I think these are cool. I don't know about you all. A lot of you haven't picked the default ship or you don't have enough wins. It's about to be lit. It is, Pagla. I'm super happy. Hey, Cleo. Been working on my game. We've been working on the track editor, so now there's components you can put on the space maps. There's all kinds of debris, spaceships, warp gates, all kinds of cool stuff you can put on the map. You're gonna see, we just got done creating a new map, and you're gonna see the new map we just created with space stuff on it. All right, we're gonna start the timer. I debated whether I wanted to play some Skyrim or Star Citizen. If they drop an update and it looks like it's not like being real crappy, I may switch to Star Citizen a little bit later. But I was watching people play, and yeah, it was playable, but I don't know, I just wasn't excited about it. Especially the PTU was like buggy as hell. No, I did not start it. Let's go ahead and start it. There you go. All right, 20 seconds. What are we humming about? All right, 10 seconds. Oh, I love Skyrim. Skyrim's one of my favorite games of all time. But this is Skyrim Nolvus. There's like 3,500 mods on it. It looks gorgeous. It has I got a hard code mode set. It's not the traditional start stuff. So there's the warp gate. We start out in the warp gate. Start here in the back. It's kind of cool now. We got a little spaceship to fly through here. We got some debris. Watch out for the debris. I've seen more than a few people having issues on Star Citizen past it. Yeah, and that was really, I was just like, I just want to relax, have some fun today. I don't want to be stressing about Star Citizen not working. I might play a little bit later. If we start seeing some stuff with crafting, I might talk about that or look at pictures. I will show spoilers. Uh-oh. Is it gonna crash? Nope, I don't know what happened there. Oh, now we're zooming. Getting some zooms in. Oh. I somehow messed up the map and I had to go in through. So there you go, there's collision. Live running surprisingly well for me today. Didn't attempt to get back in PTU. They've probably been fixing some stuff on the servers. Yep, so collision on the space station. Collision on the space station. Who's in first here? And Cleo's still doing pretty good. Oh, you all can't make it up the hill? You can't make it up the hill? Let's see if I can zoom somebody up the hill. We might not be able to do this map. You can't make it up the... I know, but that's what it's doing. That's what it's doing, Yuri. The same thing that kept the car vehicles from going up steep hills is keeping you all from going up that steep hill. I'll have to fix that. This is not going to work. It's too steep. Let me see if I can fix this a little bit. So I think if I do some squigglies, put it in QT mode. I know. That's funny. All right, here we go. Let's try this again. A little too much physics in the space there. This is what it was. The space station gravity was so strong, it was pulling you down. You guys didn't have enough engine to escape the space station gravity. All right, so can I fix this easy? Let me take a look at that. Which one was it? Space? Like, no. Can't do that. Editor. Space. Edit. It is a design error. Well, I'll do the same thing that Stream Racer does too. All right, let me let it load into components. I'll do the same thing that Stream Racer does, where you have to run a simulation and make sure like a certain percentage of cars finish and it has a certain amount of length and stuff like that. So can I fix this one part where we go through this station? Where do we go through this station? There it is, right there. So can I fix that? Bring them up. I don't know if it's going to break other stuff. All right, where do we start? Where's our starting spot? There's our starting spot. I just want to run through here. All right, so we're in here. Going along here, we're fine. You can hold shift and zoom in the map so you can zoom around real quick. Right here, this is all good. This is all, I guess we made up this one. We did fine here. This one wasn't too bad. And then we come down and around. And I'm kind of concerned about this. I guess we did this. I mean, I guess people were able to get up on that one. And then we come over here. And I guess we did this one fine. It was this one right here. It was that one. So this is what we're going to do. So this is just the end of it. We can delete track segments, so I can do this. Although I got a piece and a piece. I don't know if I can do this. Ooh, this is going to be difficult to do. So I got to put in a mechanism to... I can't select this piece because this piece is in the way. So I'm going to move him out of the way for a minute. If you hold down shift, then it moves much more. All right, so now we can select it. So I'll have to put a mechanism in for that. All right, so we're going to delete that. We're going to delete that. We're just not going to make it so steep. Oh, that's going to be hard. Again, I'm selecting the thing. Yeah, so I got to have a mechanism to select a track segment within a piece. The only thing I could do is delete that and re-add them. I mean, I can move it out of the way too, but I think it'd be easier just to delete. All right, what I'm gonna do is exit without saving. New map. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know why new maps aren't working. Let me start here. Start with something. Okay. Components are loaded. Grab the space station. All right, well, we're going to do this. Oh, shit. I gotta select my track segment. Running a light. Slowly make them up. Like that. Then we're going to dive bomb it. Then we'll finish at the bottom. Finish at the bottom. All right. Then let's get our warp gates. Let's do a couple warp gates. We'll do one to begin and one to end. There's this one. That's kind of cool. All right. Now let's just go through them this time. Let's just go through them. What I want to do, see how there's a, looks like there's one direction or the other. What I want to do is when you go through it, then it puts you, warps you to another spot on the map. Like actually make it a warp. We're going to need to move him over. Let's move him over. And what I'm going to do is, we're not going to have a segment that's fully inside that piece there. All right, we'll get to all that mode and then select track segment. I'm going to try to just come through it. There we go. There we go. Now let's do the same thing at the beginning. All right, let's find, what was that cool one? Where's a cool gate? Not the bottom. I think it was all the way at the bottom, wasn't it? Yeah, warp effect. Here we go. Where's that cool warp gate? That one's a different size, shape one. Let's do a shape. Oh, that's kind of neat. All right, so let's see here. Have I been to Japan? Sorry, I just saw that question, Cleo. I have not been to Japan. No, I would love to go to Japan. That would be great. All right, so let's rotate them a little bit here. Rotate them this way. There we go. And then let's move them over. Like that. Then maybe rotate it a little bit this way. That looks pretty good. T19. So I do want to throw some debris in here. Let's do some debris this time. Do some station debris. We'll throw some station debris over here, kind of all the way. There we go. And then we'll put regular debris right up in here. There we go. Save and exit. All right, let's see if we did better here. New game and space T19 start exclamation frenzy. But yeah, that's my goal, is to give some powerful and easy to use tools. I tell you what, when I was doing the stream racer into marbles, I don't know. I don't know, the tools felt clunky. To me, these tools just feel easy. Just select things, move them where you want them. There you go, you know? You know why it's not working? Because it's not selected. It's working, see? If I don't have the game actually selected, then it won't process it. I have to have the game in the foreground right now. Hey, welcome in, Six. Sent a little something later for Whisper. Well, if it's visiting Japan, I won't be. It's not going to happen anytime soon. All right, let's click the countdown going. Start. All right, let's see if I'm a better map builder this time. I'll need to go in and I'll fix the gravity, so to speak, on the spaceship mode. It should stay on the car mode because you shouldn't. Oh, Skyrim wave, cool. I love Skyrim stuff. Is it Japan Skyrim? That would be cool as shit. Hey, Stranix, what's going on? You got 30 seconds to get in. Oh, you're already in. But I think a Japanese setting Skyrim would be pretty cool. There's probably a mod for that. All right, 12 seconds to get in. Here we go. And they're off. All right, see if we can create a better map this time. Isn't that where winds meet? Yeah, but it's still not Skyrim. Skyrim. Sorry, Skyrim. There's just something about Skyrim. Look like we might have a little collision with the space station a little bit there. Some debris might be in the way. Yep, Nin hit the debris. That debris. Where one meets mods for Skyrim. Yeah, to me, there's just something about Skyrim. I don't know what it is. I mean, I played both. Oh, we're struggling. We're struggling. I don't know what's wrong. They're not going up. I know what's wrong. So for some reason, they're not following the line here. And if you don't go through a circle, it spawns you back. So when you get past the circle, it's spawning you back. No zooming's helping at all, is it? I don't know why they're not going up. Is there a height limit I'm on? Is it too high? What is Cutty Black? Cutty Black is a, it's this. So it's not a Skyrim giveaway. It's a Star Citizen giveaway. But it is this. If you've never played Star Citizen, it is this game package. That might be it. There could be an invisible plane. You're right. That's a good one. So it is a $125 game package. Oh, let me fix Star Citizen. On Kick. Let me fix my Kick category. Skyrim. We're gonna play Skyrim today. But my current giveaway is a Star Citizen giveaway. All right, I fixed the Kick one. So it's a nice $125 package for Star Citizen. I'll keep this up because there might be some more questions later on. You're right. I bet you there is. So it wasn't a verticality issue. There's probably something in the weight issue. 100%. Well, we can do this. All right, one more map. We're not going to create a new map. We're going to just delete it until it gets there. Hold up. Maybe I was under the rock. There is an items in Star Citizen that cost that much. Oh, you have no idea, Bexy. You have no idea. That's on the cheaper end of ships. Did I not change the stream title? God damn. What the hell was I doing, man? Yeah. What's the most expensive ship besides the 600i Executive, the actual ship? How much does the Javelin go for, guys? $3,500. Wow. All right, let's fix my map here real quick. But yeah, Brexy, I plan on playing some Skyrim Novelist today. And it does have a $45 starter package. And that's the one you don't have to spend that much. So pretty much 95% of the ships can be earned in game. So don't feel like you have to spend that much to play the game. You only need $45. Oh yeah, I see what I did. Give code. There we go.
All right, let's see if we can do, but this game here is a game I've been working on, so I've been developing this game. So at the beginning of my streams, I kind of just show the new progress and stuff before I get into the next game. So that's why we're doing this. But I'm learning some things about this station. It looks like it's got some blockage here. So where did we get blocked? Here, I guess. This is where we started getting blocked coming up. Okay, so yeah, that's gonna be a lot of the map. Yeah, because then we come down and around and down over here. Okay. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. Let me tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna keep him there. Yeah, invisible asteroid, just like Star Citizen, yeah. All right, so we're getting in select mode. We're gonna get rid of that guy. And delete him. Delete him. You know what? I'm not gonna be able to delete this. I need a button for undo track segments specifically. Well, I'm gonna have to pull, yeah, and I can't select the track because the station's in the way. You can select individual ones. The thing is yeah, I can select any piece and move it, right? I can select pieces and move them. I can select a piece, so I can literally select this piece. Well, if I could, I can move a piece. The problem right now is I can't select these pieces because it's selecting the space station. So I'm gonna have to put in a mechanism to select something inside of something else. And then I need to put a mechanism that if there's a collision, so I'm pretty convinced that you guys are right that there's a collision going on here somewhere. I want to show those collision boundaries somehow. I'm pretty sure there's a collision boundary, and it's a cheap package, right? It was a $95, it was a $70 space station package that had a bunch of cool space station stuff. And so right here, maybe I have to go in, I could fix it. I'll have to figure that out. But the issue I have right now is this would be easy to fix if I could select the track segments, but I can't select the track segments because it's selected this. So I just got to put in a mechanism to select things within things, right? I mean, it could be an issue with anything like this debris. I can't select this debris now either to do anything with it, right? Probably one of the things I'll do is I'll have a drop down of all the things on your map. You can cycle through things. You can do stuff like that. I'll come up with some mechanism to select things individually. It is brick. I wanted to do a race with something in the space station. Damn it. All right, well, last time. We're gonna clear this one since it's bored. All right, let's get a space station. All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do a different space station. We're just gonna fly around the space station. A right side tree, yeah, something like that. We'll get something. I don't want to do too much stuff, but we'll see. I've never seen Cutty. I've never seen that, never heard of it, but yeah, I'll have something. All right, so we're gonna keep it simple. We're gonna get one map done. So we're just gonna fly around. We're gonna fly around the space station, guys. CAD program, yeah. God, I haven't used the CAD. You know, last time I used the CAD program, that was in engineering school. That was a long time ago. All right, what we're gonna do is, and we'll put a finishing gate here. And even car maker I haven't seen. All right, so let's get our warp gate here as an ending spot. Get a warp gate here. Use that one. Whoa, I like that one. It's so cool. I think we'll just finish through it. Oh shit.
And then we're just going to come right through it. There we go. The UI was not too bad. All elements were visible in the tree. Yeah, I'll probably do that. I'll probably have, because in this mode, so in select mode, these are going to be a lot smaller and refined. These are just kind of the movement buttons and stuff like that. So these will be a lot less out of the way. What I want to do is I want to get my UI elements on the screen, because I really don't know what the UI elements are going to be. And then if I know what my universe is of MVP UI elements, then I can kind of refine this down, right? Have a menu bar, we'll do some stuff. Maybe a dockable system, something like that. Have I been streaming for an hour? I have, haven't I? Because of this stupid game. Stupid game. All right, save and exit. Let's save one more time. I'm gonna snooze this ad. New game. Space. One more time. Exclamation frenzy, guys. I'm getting into. But yeah, that's my thing is I want to kind of know what all the things I want to do on these screens, and then I will refine the UI if that makes sense. Like, it wouldn't have dawned on me. It just didn't mentally. I've not built a editor before. I've never done. Now I've used games. You know, I've done Sim Cities. I've done things that build stuff. But I don't know, when you're not thinking about it that way, you're not thinking about it that way. Plus, I don't necessarily want to come in with how other people do it. I want to do what I feel is intuitive for me. And I'm hoping that will end up being intuitive for most anybody else. So yeah, it's 3,500 mods. It's like 3,580 something. We started it last Monday. We got started. We're on a very hardcore mode. It's very hard. I've already died a bunch. We don't do the traditional starting location. We started out at a completely different end. So there's a bunch of different starting locations you can do. There's neat stuff you can do. It's pretty cool. But one of the things is it's a hard code mode, and you don't level up the traditional way. You level up a little bit different. Let's get the timer going here. Start. There we go. All right. Let's see. Let's hope this one works. Let's hope it works. But yeah, if you go to the website Nolvus, you can see it. It's pretty cool. Like, Google Skyrim Nolvus and you'll see it. And I have the high-end graphics one, so it takes literally 500 gigabytes. It's like 460 something gigabytes of high-res images and stuff like that. All right, 20 seconds to get in. We're boring people to death with the Frenzy game. Yes, it's like 460, yeah, something like that. It looks great though. It looks awesome. There's new locations, there's new quests, all kinds of stuff. But the thing is, instead of coming up with my, trying to figure out what mods work, they've done all the hard work. All right, I think we're going to get it this time, guys. I think we're going to finish a race this time. We got 6 dogs and Nin out in the early lead. Yen's right in there. Chip and Rufus are in striking distance. Looks like Yuri and Nin. Yeah, that's one of my SSDs filled. Yeah, well, you don't have to do the highest end tier. There are lower resolution versions. It's just the top of the line. Nolvus install is 460 or so. And to be honest, you need more than that because you need room to download, set up, update, stuff like that. All right, we're coming around the bend here. 6 and Chip are fighting for the lead. Nin's coming around. I see everybody's been saving their zooms. All righty, we're getting close to the last turn here.
Well, there you go. Well, you'll get it on this one. Somebody just zoomed off. Pagla zoomed off. All right, it's going to be close here. I can't see who's up in the winning there. Looks like 6 Dogs got the perfect zoom in. 6 with the good zoom. Give mega code at 6. Good job. All right, so we learned a lot about my shitty ass track editor. We think the station might have an invisible barrier. We think the station might have an invisible barrier there. And you know, like I said, you can set your default ship. I think some of these updates you haven't seen yet. So on the stats and leaderboard now, it defaults to not showing the bots, so you just see us now. If you want to see what the bot, I delete the bots from time to time. No, I clear them out. I hate it when I do a premature zoom as well. You can search for yourself, and when there's other streamers playing this game, then you can select your favorite streamer, which hopefully will always be me. What else is on here? The achievements list is on there. We might have unlocked some more achievements. Might be some more cards. What have we unlocked? What do we got here? Well, I've done sophomore. Did I unlock a new car? I don't know. Let's go see. As you do achievements, you'll unlock new vehicles. So let's see here. I don't know what's. I need to do a new thing on here. Like if you just unlock something. Yeah. I got to get 100 wins to unlock the Enterprise. And then on my side, what do I have? Eventually, there's going to be some bot functionality I'm going to have in here. Right now, all I can do is just delete the bots results. So I'm going to go ahead and clear them out so they're not like muddying up the water. So I can delete the bot data. I plan on having more bot functionality, default bots, and if you want bots in a race, etc. I can. The track components, I don't have the graphics on here. I want to get them on here eventually. But if like one of those crates, let's say those crates, I wanted to add them to the ground, I can add them to the ground as well. Right, so we can throw some of those crates on there. So let's see here. So I can mix the graphics a little bit here. So again, you know, I don't like the hard code stuff. I like making them editable, configurable, UI sport, stuff like that. Seems like a game's not pulling the correct vehicles. I had different ones says default. I may have broken that, Yuri. I moved everything over, so I'll have to look at that. I moved everything from the KV stores to completely to the database, and I could have broken something. What I want to do is I want to see, I need to get an admin mode where I can see what people's vehicles are, and then I can kind of compare to what they ran to and stuff like that. That should be in the logs. I know I keep track of what vehicle you have, so I can see what vehicle is selected. So I'll take a little bit closer look at that. All right, so I got I should have saved the crates. So these may be nice to have on there, so let's just do that. So this should show up on the ground mode. So if I do editor and do, let's just grab, what was the map we just did? Ground, MO19, let's edit him. Yeah. I think that's cached. Yeah, I'll have to play with that. It should have been how it worked. I just haven't really tested it. All right. So that's it. So quite a bit of progress. I worked a lot on that this weekend. So we're saying, I don't want to forget my stuff. Let's see here. Let's open him up. And to do, check on user's default vehicle. Need a means to select a component within a component. Check for collision issues on the station.
Are there ways we can show actual collision issues? Those are the three big ones. Oh, try to add some space components to ground and didn't show up on ground map. Maybe caching, I'll check it later. Maybe caching, I'll check again later. I think that was it. Anything else y'all noticed? I know it was a request for some flames, but that's not MVP. Okay. Let's see here. Shortcuts. Load up Nolvus. It takes a couple of minutes to load in. Deleting a bunch of files here too. I don't know what it is. I like clearing out my recycle bin from time to time. Oh, it looked like it was a dashboard update. Wow, what did I delete? Let this finish. All right, there we go. And yeah, I have ultra mode selected. I'm a patron. I've been in Patreon for this for about a couple of years. So I've donated quite a bit to this project. Whatever the monthly patron is for this. $10 a month over 2 years. About $240, I guess. I respect what they're doing on this. You know, managing mods in Skyrim, or mods just in general, once you start getting a bunch, you know, like conflict and whatever, and this is a good, well put together list. Now, if the Skyrim music comes back on, I'm gonna turn my music on. All right, there we go. Kick looks good. Oh, Skyrim. It takes a long time to load up. I don't know if y'all, a lot of y'all probably don't watch football, but man, those football games this weekend were crazy. That Chicago game, that was wild. Oh wait. Everything looks good. Pinged here. Yeah, Radis. It was definitely crazy, wasn't it? That throw by Caleb Williams when he went back 27 yards, it was just crazy. Mod organizer is locked. So does this show the count? It says 3,577. Yeah, it was crazy. It was just nuts. I'm in with my sons. I'm in a fantasy football playoff pick'em one where you just pick the winner of the games. You already sound crazy. That's how we work, man. I saw a funny. It was a comic or a meme or something, and it goes, Americans saw water freezes at 0 degrees and says, nah, let's do 32 degrees. And then someone comes in and says, Europeans saw 6 foot and said, nah, let's do like 1.82 meters. You know, for a 6 foot tall human.
Yeah, there's a lot of funky things. Fathoms, furlongs, yards, all kinds of weird distances. Nautical miles, as opposed to a mile. New EMB series versions available for download. Knots, parsecs, leagues. Now, there was a graphics setting that is like the default one that's a little bit different. It's a little bit crispier. Gigamamas. Gigamamas are the best. This one, I did a different one that's a little bit more polished. Because I played the other one before. I wanted to see what this is like. I think I still like the other one, but we'll see. And you can see how long this thing takes. European, that's 1.8 meters, at 1.8 meters tall. Americans, that's 1.2 yaks tall. Someone came in and said, well, wait till they hear about hands and stones. Hands for horses, yeah. All right, come on, you can load up. Come on, load up. You can do it. You can do it. You can load up. Goodness gracious, got a bunch of text messages. Oh, are we in now? Yes, we are in. All right, let's turn the music down. Did you? Furlongs, acres, leagues, yep. So if you recall, I started out at the end that's near the quest where it ends for the last quest, the main thief storyline. And I'm like level 1. I'm like so terrible, and I'm just dying everywhere I go. And I was at an inn, but there was no place to sleep. And you got to rest, you got to drink. It's not as bad as the normal one. Supposedly Star Citizen patch tonight. Yeah, I mean, I would expect to be one. Who are you?
Do
you sell horse armors? Oh, okay. I don't care. If that's
Always then.
That's all you sell. All right, so really don't know what I want to do. I was trying to make my way to Whiterun, I thought maybe. I was gonna make my way to Dawnstar, I think. Then maybe think about help. It's just gonna be too low level to do this stuff. I need to get down to here, but I was thinking about taking the carriage to here, and that's where I died. Let's try this one more time and see where we get. They're gonna make me go stealth archer. Did I kill this last time? Here. No, I didn't do that. Did some scanning. See how much time? So I'm chilly. No, don't die. I'm hoping I get the Dawnstar and I can take the carriage. All builds are stealth archer builds. I hear them. I hear you. Detected. Got some strawberries to sell.
Cleared Red Road Pass. I didn't know. I didn't look at that. Is my companion detecting me? It shouldn't work that way. Oh, there's a fire over here. What's over here? Oh, it's a giant. All right, we're gonna leave them alone. All right, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna save a little bit here. Can I save? Is there no quick save? There's no quick save. That's right. In Novelist, they got rid of quick save. I hate that. I just want to make it the Dawn Star because I'm like super low level and I'm dying to everything. And I was trying not to do stealth archer. We're just sneak along this road and maybe we can make it. What are we doing? A little bit, almost there. Oh, fuck no. That's what kills me every time. I like to get out of there, but I feel that the proper ending for Starfield would have been to transition to the opening of Skyrim. So I'm not going to be able to make it. That monster gets me every time. He sees me from a distance, and he one hits me. It doesn't look like I can sprint very far. Another thing I can try to do. Does it put me in the same place or does it give me somewhere else? Oh, it did put me somewhere else. Okay, all right. So now we're somewhere else. All right, how do I get out of this mode? Oh, where's my first person mode? I hate third person mode. How do I get back into the first person mode? Toggle PU. So where did it put me? Oh, well, it put me closer to where I was trying to go. That works. So it put me at Loris's farm. Okay, all right, cool. That works. I guess that's one way to do it. All right, so let's see. Can I drink? How do I drink? Should have some water on me. So I have a water. So did I drink that? Okay, I'm better. Pheasant stew. Right, so where is? So am I doing better health-wise? I'm gonna buy all this shit. Tell him. This game looks great though. Come here. Oh, got him. Hello. Oh. Hey, Arceon. Something wrong.
Something wrong. Is something wrong? He asks. Something is bloody well wrong. Or maybe you missed the demented little man in the Jester's Guard down by the road. Goes by the name of Cicero. Crazy fools asked me to fix his
Yeah, he might have
broken
something to do with the
wagon wheel 5
Brotherhood.
times. He won't take no for an answer. Why can't he just leave us alone?
I don't know. So what's the problem?
Pay me.
We're
You
gonna
think
kill
this
these
is
guys
about
later.
money? Have you seen the man? He's completely out of his head. A jester here in Skyrim?
I like
Ain't been a
Cicero.
merry man in these parts for 100 years. And he's transporting
Cicero
some giant
homies.
box. Says it's a coffin, and he's going to bury his mother. Mother, my eye. Could have anything in there.
It is his mother.
War contraband,
Well,
weapons,
mother.
skooma. In no way I'm getting involved in any of that.
You have a point. What can I do to help? He's a stranger who needs assistance. Please do the right thing.
What? And just who in Mara's name are you, anyway?
I'm the Dragonborn. Well,
Come
not
here,
yet.
telling me my business. And for what? To help a fool?
You know, you should help. All right.
Look, I... Yes, you're right,
I persuaded him.
Fella
Yes.
might be nutters, might not. But fact is, he needs help. I turned him away. What kind of a man am I, huh? Look,
Oh, no.
thanks. And I'm sorry for my unneighborly reaction.
That's right.
If you talk to Cicero, you be sure to
nice.
tell him I'll be down to help soon.
Do good, be good. All right, we're gonna steal your flowers though. We're gonna take all your flowers. These are my flowers. All right, who's this chick? What does she want? Where'd she go? Come here. I want to talk to you.
You need something? Talk to my husband.
Oh, really?
Mantis Laureus.
Really? You're gonna
Or
be like that?
just Laureus, if it's all the same to you.
Take all your food. You're gonna have a terrible winter when I take all your food. See how you do this winter when you got no cabbages, or you don't have any leeks. No leeks for winter. Pulling up your harvest. No leeks for you. That's my leek. Taking your leek. 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 Potatoes. Potatoes. All your potatoes are mine. Don't be like that. More. Then we're gonna take your wheat too, just because you got an attitude. What happens when you have an attitude? You take your wheat. It's amazing how games don't evolve from this game. Yeah, I know. It's almost like that's one of the things I love about this game is the freedom. You know, one of my favorite games of all time is like Ultima 5, and it was the same way. I mean, you could do anything. If you could push everything, you could pick up, you could pull. Like everything wasn't bolted down. Like in 1985, there were RPGs that were like Skyrim. Ultima 5 was exactly like this. I mean, obviously the graphics didn't look the same. It was top down, but everything in the game was an item that you could do something with. Gonna learn not to. That's right. All right. Let's see how y'all do during wintertime when you got no food. You too good for me, huh?
You need
Elf.
something? Talk to my husband.
Back off. Your
Mantis
husband's an
Laureus.
asshole too.
Or just Laureus, if it's all the
He
same.
did come around after I persuaded him. What do y'all got over here we're gonna steal? Anything over here we can steal? I know not to kill no chickens. Ooh, eggs. We're gonna take their eggs. Only reason I'm doing this is early on in the game, man, you need money, and we're gonna sell anything. If it's not bolted down and you can't steal it, and even if you can steal it, we're gonna still take it. That's one of the reasons why, in my normal stealth archer superpower playthrough, I would be a thief and do the thief lines first. I love how you can knock. I have a family that used to be obsessed with Ultima Online. Yeah, Ultima Online was fun. But Ultima Online being an MMO, things were bolted down. The Ultima games, and I can't remember how much the later ones were, but I do know Ultima 5, you could push, you could pull it, you could move it. Pianos, you could play the pianos. And in fact, it was a major part of the quest line later on. I talked about this. You know, one of the cities, you learn this song on the piano. And you just press the number keys to make different notes. And then later on the quest, you're in a completely different location. There's a piano in the room. And if you play that song on that piano, it would open up this magical door that you can open up by no other means. And that was so cool. All right, what do we think crafting is going to be like today, man? Whatever you think you know, whatever, we've seen the video here a few times on my string. Where we show the crafting from 2024 citizens. It's going to be nothing like that. You're not going to be able to upgrade components, upgrade guns. It's going to be all the fabricators we already have today. You know how like in the ASD facilities you can craft a multi-tool or whatever. That's all it's going to be. You put a couple of things in and you're going to get something out. You're not going to be able to upgrade stuff. Exactly, as I was saying, you're not going to be able to upgrade a component. There's not going to be quality of resources. And if there is anything cool, it'll be a super rare ass resource. You got to do one of those multi P versus P sites. But I mean, we already have. I mean, it'll be cool to see it, but that's all it's going to be. I would be shocked if it's anything more than craft a multi-tool, craft something simple. Like I bet it didn't even have blueprints. The resources for this patch is new and rare. Yes. Wait, what do you mean? No, I'm talking about the crafting. That crafting isn't out yet at the like they haven't done Cutty for the crafting yet, have they? Just a random selection of blueprints with weird requirements that nobody would use because we have ready to use items for it anyway. Yeah, exactly. So if there's no way of upgrading it, it's worthless. Yeah, I know there's new resources. I'm talking about the crafting. All right, where's Cicero? Where you at, dude? There you are. Hey, I've already talked to him, man. I've already talked to him. He's gonna help you out.
Poor mother! Her new home seems so very far.
I talked to him.
You did?
I did.
He has? Oh, stranger! You have made Cicero so happy, so jubilant and ecstatic.
All my homies like Cicero.
More. My mother thanks you. Here for your troubles. Shiny gold. A few coins for your kind deed. And thank you again.
All right, so what do I get? So what do I got? I got 1,000 septums. I have don't have a bow. I somehow sold my bow. I didn't mean to do that. I got heavy armor. Who's in the house here? Hey, Caliban. Where does it show me my level? Oh, I can level up. Probably have to go to sleep to do this. Goodness gracious. Skill points. This is different. So what do I want to do? I don't know what I want to do. Do I do the two-handed heavy armor thing? We're going to do a battle mage. We're going to do a battle mage. We're going to start out with some heavy armor, and then we're going to add some destruction to it. So, a one-handed's already at 15. Let's get him to that. Hey, Greg. Let's get this to 20. Oh, wait. Wait, why do these cost so much? So this is not 1-to-1. This is not 1-to-1. So if I do 1, it takes 3. If I do 2, it takes 3. Wait, well, that's some bullshit. Yeah, there is some bard mechanism in this. At least it was last time I played it. We're definitely going to try that out. What I want to do is I want to get some followers, and then I want to stay in the back and be a bard mage kind of like dude. All right, well, we're going to bump this up to 20. We're going to do we're going to bump our speech up a little bit. And let's do health. Perks to increase. All right, so the tree has changed from the normal Skyrim. So let's see here. How do I get out of this? Back. Speech. Like this has a like this irresistible dance and stuff, so you can sit in the back and like do bard like functionality. This is completely different from the normal speech tree. It's pretty neat. Let's see here. So it's definitely a different game. Since we did one-handed, let's go ahead and continue that. No, let's bump speech up. I like to be persuasive. There we go. Intimidate temps are likely. Okay. All right, let's save. So we got money from him. Let's see here. We don't want to head that way. Death is that way. We need to get a horse too. Or pick this because we're gonna sell all this in town. We need money. Does this guy got anything? So I'm surprised. I thought this mod would be you had to sleep to level up. I guess you can just level up whenever you can level up. Maybe the settings I selected didn't have that or whatever. So I was actually kind of surprised that in the middle there I could just level up. All the ones I've seen you had to level up. That's Dragon Reach, I think, from up there. So we're coming around Whiterun here. I'm not gonna grab every little flower, but I'm just grabbing some stuff to sell. Maybe we make some potions, then sell some of those potions. What we got. I probably would make more money. Oh, what if? Oh, 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 there's a battle here. Yeah, I think there's some battle. Let's see if we can help out. Nope. I'm glad I could help you. Hello, fellow traveler.
Hello, I'm Eldar, owner of Eldar's Junk Emporium at White Watch Tower. See me at my store if you want to leave any of the junk you find on your travels. That's right, a flat fee of 20 gold for taking your junk off your hands. I'll also take any items of acceptable value. Now, you can hand over any items to me, or you can leave them in the chest at White Watch Tower. It's all on the honor system. So drop what you can, take what you must. That's our motto here at Eldar's Junk Emporium.
What sort of junk do you collect? What do you plan to do with all the junk? Aren't you worried people will just steal your inventory? Why set up a watch?
It's a prime location. To the north is empty tundra and giant camps, and the guard station is too close to Fort Greymore for my liking. To the west, you have Riverwood, where most travelers have already unloaded their wares at Lucian's shop. The mountains loom over the south, peaks which no mortal dare climb, and to the southeast lay the Voltheim Towers, which bandits often occupy.
What happened there? Don't crash. Don't crash.
Travelers from the east, however, face no peril other than the occasional divot in the road and the stare of Vantus's wife. There are no bandits to alleviate them of their burdens, or any shops to do the same. Their only foe is a shallow incline, but to an over-encumbered soul, it can seem larger than any dragon. Yet it's only when they conquer the hill that they truly accept defeat, for when they reach the apex, they find dragons reach tantalizingly close. The entrance, however, is all the way on the other side. Why? Are you trying to muscle in on my business?
Yes, I am.
Is that what you call yourselves? I like to call you my pack mules. Now, do you have any questions, or are we done here?
Dude, man, you're gonna die. I sure hope the Brotherhood get a quest for you.
Worried? You must be mad if you think someone's going to risk the ire of the guard to steal a bunch of dirty bowls and forks. I meant no offense, traveler.
Yeah, you're already pissing me off. You're on my list, too.
If you'd like to leave your needle and thread in the box, I'd be willing to waive the fee. You're a clever one to see that. As you might expect, I can't put anything too valuable in the chest, or else it'd be too difficult to guard. Now, the guards here will stop the occasional thief so long as I wet their beaks. But if my business attracts hordes of bandits and other unmentionables, then suddenly my coin ain't worth the price of me being here. With the money I've earned, I suppose I could open a separate stall in Whiterun for more valuable goods. But the overhead just doesn't justify the profits, especially with the Jarl's taxes.
I guess this
and
is
everyone
some way to
their
clear out
prices.
junk, but I don't get it. Like, you can just drop whatever you want.
Burn books. I found that one out the hard way when even Bellathor refused to buy them. Not even good for kindling, he said. Now I've got enough worthless books to fill the library at Winterhold. But I'm still holding out hope the market will turn. Maybe now, but unlike burned books, they still have utility.
Yes.
In fact, the market may change soon, with blacksmiths too busy forging swords to bother with common dinnerware.
Okay, all right.
Remember, traveler, pick up everything that isn't nailed to the floor. And maybe those things too, if you can manage.
Maybe we get some stuff off of here. Let's take all for now. Who are you? Are you a prisoner? What the hell? Dude, man. Am I on Pulp Fiction?
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
Well, yeah, you just had a raid right now.
Heard there were wolves on the road up north.
All right, let's steal this guy's stuff too. Is that better than what I have? Oh my gosh. So is this one-handed? How do you know if it's one-handed or two-handed? It says left, right. So this is two-handed. I should have bumped up one-handed. I mean two-handed. I'm so stupid. I thought for some reason it was one-handed. This is light armor. If we want to move to light armor, we can do that. Oops, pirate armor. Value, weight. So there's the warmth. So this actually has a lot of warmth. What am I currently wearing? But it provides 28, just one less than this guy here. It provides twice the warmth. That looks like a good piece. So is this heavy? It's light armor too. Light armor that's almost the exact same as this one. I'll have to think about this. I really don't know what build I want to do. Try not to do stuff. Keep selecting the wrong keys. Who are you? Will you talk to me or Gardner? All right, we're almost in Whiterun. We're gonna save the area. I am a save freak. This is how I am. This looks beautiful, doesn't it? Look at that. Is that a moon? Or are we a moon? Is Skyrim on a moon? Or is Skyrim on a planet, and that's a moon? I'm assuming it's a moon. There's a fox. Don't want to venture too much right now. I'm just trying to get leveled up a little bit. Here. I think this is a place we can buy. This place right up here, I think it's one of the new locations you can buy. Go check it out. Pretty sure this is the spot we can buy. I hear wolves. Please don't kill me. Where did he go?
Yeah.
You leave my girl alone.
Come on, Uggies. Let's dance.
Kill her. I'm bad at this. Yeah. Like how 1 hour passed while the combat was going on. So I'm pretty sure this is a place you can play. Yeah. 100 Homestead's a place you can buy. We'll set that as a goal. Is we'll buy all the houses. Getting all the plants here. Grabbing all that. Battleborn Farm. Probably not awake. Hello? Anybody home? How are you? Damn it, I was going to take that. How about this? Is it stealing? It is stealing. Now, this guy's, I can't take their stuff. They already get pissed. We're just trying to make our way to right run and get a little breathing room here. See if I can pick up some more companions so I can stay in the back. Because I'm going to work on my speech. I've decided I'm going to be a bard in the background. I'm going to be a healer bard. I'm going to get a bunch of NPCs to follow me, and they're all going to be chicks, and we're going to be a bard in the background. We're going to heal from time to time. So saith I. Doesn't this game look good? I guess it's cool. I love how they edited this bridge here. I mean, the bridge was there before, but they made it like a covered bridge. Some vines and stuff. It feels so beautiful. You can hear the Nin. There's a Nin root down. Grab it. Should be right around there. Graphics are changing, so I can't tell exactly where. There he is. Come on, give me that. The sound is too. Hey, Texas Horny Toe, what's going on? So, Honey Brood Meadery, we'll be doing some questing over there eventually. I love the sign. Looks good. Looks good. Doing great, man. Got the day off. I was showing a little bit of my game. The track editor has been updated. You can add pieces to the track. But then we learned some things have collision that are unseeable. So like on the space mode, you can add space stations and debris and stuff. And I was trying to design a map. If I can level up. Where's this right here? Cat store. There's a cat store? Oh, we gotta buy a cat. And we learned in the space station, I was trying to do a map that was flying around the space station, but there seems to be some barriers in the way that don't look like they're in the way. Well, we gotta remember that. Is that showing the map? That stuff? Oh yeah, Melvin's cat store. Cool. Get a cat. So yeah, it's coming along pretty good. I think real soon I'm going to get it in the hand of some of the other streamers and let them run some beta versions of it. Not quite yet. Once I feel like the track editor looks pretty good. Oh, let's go talk to companions. Hey, companions, how are you? Glad I could help kill the guy. I helped. I was here. Hey, Farkas.
You look strong. Come to Orvasker and be a companion. Vilkas and I have been here since we were little whelps. Our father Jurgen raised us here. Even Vigner couldn't remember companions younger than us.
Fight with us and you'll have stories to tell. The Circle are the ones who parcel out the jobs. That's Ayla, Skjor, and the brothers,
Where's Ayla?
Farkas and
That's my
Vilkas.
bow.
Kodlak advises them, but he doesn't really give orders.
Should be around here somewhere. There she is. There she is.
Blood on the wind today.
So we're going to do the companion line so that she'll join me.
Kodlak says not to worry about it. I worry that a bunch of snowberries are out there earning glory while we stay out of it. But I will follow the old man's lead.
He is on the
as
to
ever.
collect list. So there's a mod on here. You can have up to 10 companions.
My mother was a companion,
So I'm going to
and
stay
her
back,
mother,
and I'm going to be a
and all
bard.
the women in my
they're all
family
gonna fight.
back to
They're all gonna
Haraki
be women.
Blackblade. I stayed with my father in the woods until I was old enough for my trial.
We might pick
We
up some
hunted
guys
everything there
early
was to
on.
hunt.
When we
Good
pick up
training.
guys, then we'll
Ma
send them
didn't
back
live
to the
long
various
enough
houses.
to see me join, but I fight to honor her and all my shield sisters through time. Kodlak, you'll most likely find him in his quarters in Jorvaskr.
Yeah.
We don't just take in any milk drinker who stumbles in.
Do I look
Not
like
the
a milk
Kodlak
drinker
if
to
you
you?
think you have what it takes to be a companion. All right, then.
All right, can we loot this guy? Arrow. That's all we're getting out of this? Just an arrow? Bullshit. This is going to be stillable. Yep. Damn it. See, in the normal base game of Skyrim, you could pluck all those cabbages. I was surprised I was able to pluck that one guy's farm. Let's see here. There we go. Change my mic location a little bit. There we go. They can't all be treasure troves. Well, they can be. You just once you get do a little bit of the Thieves quest line, then you can sell to the stolen stuff. The problem is you can steal it, but you can't sell it, so you have to use it. So you have to do a little bit of the Thieves line to be able to sell that stuff. And if you do enough of the Thieves line, then you can have fences in some of the major cities, and then you can sell to them. I don't know about you all. I don't know who plays Skyrim. This version is so fantastic. Audio's great, sounds great, graphics look great. We're gonna see if we can pick up a couple of followers. I think there's a couple of chicks in the church area. They're mod add-ons, I believe. Last time I played Nolvus. So then with three companions, I may be able to do a little bit more combat. Gotta talk to this guy. Oh no, he does. He's gonna let me in. That's right, because I haven't been to Helgen. I don't know anything about dragons, so I'm kind of curious what the Westlands are gonna say.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
An order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask your help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job,
Rainin.
but don't expect a miracle.
Hey, what's up? Come here.
Have you met my father? He's a steward at the Dragon. I'd say we're prosperous enough. Most folk don't go hungry if they're willing to work on it. The city's ruled
Like the
by
rain.
the Garland
Sounds
Dragon.
like sure.
That's the fortress there, up on the tall hill. But you're probably more interested in Jorvaskr, Mead Hall of
Hey,
the
Pagan, what's going on?
Their deeds of war and valor are legendary. Not now.
That's not down. All right. So what time of the day is it? It is 7:31. So shut up. It's been a while? Yeah. I've been working on my game. So for about the first hour, I was showing the new features of the game. So you can place stuff on the space map now. You can place space stations. You can place space debris, warp gate, all kinds of cool space stuff. On the ground map, you can like make the roads go up and around and down. It's pretty neat. Yeah, it's coming along pretty good. I've been working on it. That's one reason why I didn't stream this weekend. I was working on the track editor. Got it pretty far along. I'm kind of curious what the dialogues. Let's get a bill. Go grab a bill. So I think we'll hang out today in Whiterun, and then we'll sleep here tonight, get a good rest. So we're going to try to time this to be done with activities here in Whiterun.
Thank
Come on
you.
in.
Thank you.
Just
Sleep
stoke
here.
No,
the fire.
please.
Take a seat
your
and get the
butts.
cold out.
What
You want a
Marcel?
drink?
What say you? Yeah? right
Of
then.
course.
Now, oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding
Of
to
course.
I'm sure of it.
Depends.
Swag
Are you thirsty?
He
Hungry?
told of
Both.
the battles and gold he had made.
When you buy, I want to sell. There we go. So let's keep that. Let's sell the dog. I think we're just gonna sell stuff to start. Do cooking later. Did they ever fix the bucket on Shopkey or hat trick? I don't know. This is a heavily modded version. They might have. But I'm not going to do
Please,
anything like
no more
that. If I'm going to
questions.
steal something, Pagan, it's going to be
when
like
he met the
legit
shield
secret.
maiden Matilda, who said,
I mean, I could sit here and bring up console
"Oh,
commands
you're
just straight up
lying
cheat,
and
right?
you drink all of me. Now I think it's
Ring
high
was
time
So
that you
you
lie
can
down
steal
and
stuff,
breathe."
but
Then came
it would have to
flashing
be legit.
Really have to get something that's more
No one ever comes to this dump.
easier to put on.
Who are you? I love there's so many new characters in this.
So
mod.
I lied.
Yeah, this
I-
version has
but
over
they also
3,500
stuff.
mods.
So if you got things need slaying, now I gotta steal to slay 'em. Well, more like I got the iron.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying you could do it. I think it's a little bit of it's stupid. Let me put it that way. It's just
He
stupid.
comes back here. I'll have to talk with
It's a
Baldwin
stupid
to get that
mechanic.
fool cast out for good.
Like there's all kinds of things you can do.
Rusty iron, if you want to be particular. Rusty enough to give a bandit a real dirty nick. A nick that might fester and kill him. Although it doesn't really cut as much as it clubs. But if you smack it hard enough,
You
they
can
die
stealth
all the
archer
same.
and stuff like that. Like I can totally optimize my game through, but I'm not going to do that. We're going to do like a bard playthrough here. We're going to pick up female companions, and we're not going to like do the frontline battling, and we're going to be like a bard, and we're like singing in the background and stuff. Oh, so this is the check I got to do the quest line. Oops, I didn't mean to click on that.
About time.
If you're looking for the court wizard, I'm not him.
Yeah.
Farengar is the one you want. If you wish to speak with him, you'll find him somewhere in the general direction of boredom. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's this invention called wine that requires my immediate attention.
I like wine.
Oh, all right, if you must. As the Nords
Aggressive
say,
flute playing,
make it
gotcha.
quick.
Yes.
Brevity would be my favorite
Actually,
word.
there's
if
a
it didn't
war
have 3
drum.
syllables.
There's a dance you can
Now,
do.
wine,
So they've
that's a
updated the
good word.
speech
Short,
tree.
sweet,
So
intoxicating.
all the trees have been
People
modified.
love wine
And
almost as
the
much
speech
as they
tree
love
has
wine.
some of this normal speech
I'm one
stuff.
of those people.
But there's a bard-like line on there where you can do like a drum, you can do this dance and stuff like that. You can go into inns and you can play music and you'll get gold and stuff.
Although some say
In
that
fact, I
spice
should be able
wine
to
in
try it
solitude
now.
rivals any vintage the Third Era ever produced. I'd say those people have never been to the Isles.
I need to equip the
apologize,
skill
were you
set, or I need to see
saying
what I got to
something?
do to get the skill set.
My name is Elderwin. I've come to Whiterun for the
And there's-
Skyforge. and
I don't know how many.
Farengar.
I don't know if it's over 1,000, but there's tons of new characters. Like this is completely new characters. There's new quests. There's new locations. The locations are updated to look great.
I don't see that as a negative. My Nord friends often chide me for
bard build,
neglecting
yeah.
the rich history of Skyrim, as if I was ignorant of it. They say,
Well,
you
this is a
know,
little bit
Elder,
different in
there's
that
more
there's
to
actually some real
Skyrim than
bards.
just alto and spiced wine. And I tell them, yes, yes, I know all about your windmills and bards and 12 different words for cold. I only care about the wine.
That's one thing that's disappointing. The Bard's quest line was kind of like, meh. I think they wanted to be more refreshed out. He might have. It's not really being a mage. You can work the forge. Tell me about wine. Where do you gather?
When it comes to examining wine, I'm still just a novice, although I have picked up the basics. Well, supposedly the color can tell you the wine's provenance, as well as the conditions it was developed in, serving as an indicator of how it will taste.
Yeah.
This is
Wine
ode to
tasting is
Skyrim's
apparently all
staunch
about
protectors.
discovery. Yet I've discovered that I enjoy drinking wine.
It might have some of the stuff incorporated into here. Like there's thousands of Skyrim. This one alone has over 3,500 mods. So what they do is they manage all the mods to make them work well together. You brew a good vintage wine. It's wasted on your tongue. You and me both. I can still drink the wine after you. You can still drink the wine.
Down with Ulfric,
I like how you agree with the things I say. Why aren't there more of you?
Exactly. There should be more of me.
Yorland allows me to use his magical forge to craft jewelry. I use the enchanting table at Dragon's Reach to raise their value. Then I turn them around and sell them to Farengar. And he always buys them. I've never met a man so obsessed with necklaces. He says they're enchantments invaluable. I think he likes to wear them. Maybe tomorrow I'll enchant him a dress to go along with it.
That's funny. See, I love the not every day I meet a mage you're gonna work for.
I don't really understand it myself. There should be more of me. It seems to me smithing and enchanting are two complementary skills. I can only assume it has to do with the stigma that comes with being a blacksmith.
Yeah, it does.
They say to wield a hammer, you must be as dull as an anvil and as strong as an ox, as if stupidity were a prerequisite for the craft. Although I have heard warriors talk of such things, they say the person who thinks too much on the battlefield lacks focus. In battle, having an empty mind certainly makes you more decisive, but the forge is not something that requires you to act swiftly.
No.
But I do like the notion of intelligence being a weakness. There are far too many mages who thumb their noses at common folk, as if worth was defined by the size of one's skull. Alchemists invented wine, farmers harvest the grapes, and smiths provide the tools. So, to me, each is worth more than all the mages in Winterhold.
The bard was an NPC, not the player. Yeah, I think when you do the bard quest line, you can get a bard to come with you. That would change if and when I joined the college. Worth is based on how easy someone's replaced. Farmers are worthless. Alchemists invented wine.
Well, yeah, don't quote me on that. It does seem likely, though, doesn't it?
I also have a Skyrim
trying to invent a new
channel on my Discord.
Stumbles onto a
either way, Pagan, it doesn't matter.
Wouldn't wander here alone at night.
Just don't be sending
marriage is the safest way
links to your cryptocurrency that you're pushing or something. But yeah, if you put it in the Discord Skyrim channel, then I can see it a lot easier. I won't remember that link.
Caves are the best place to find packs of wolves, or bears, sometimes even trolls. Unfortunately, by myself, they provide a bit of a challenge. There used to be 3 other mages in my faction, a motley bunch to be sure.
I mean, people post the stuff that's relevant. I don't care. Just don't be posting like junk. Why 4? A group that can solely have mages sounds terribly imbalanced.
4 mages can be a formidable party,
yeah,
especially when their talents complement each other. As a result, I can afford to make mistakes. Mistakes like trading our last healing potion for a flask of wine. Not a problem when the Red Guard was there to restore my wounds. Thankfully, the one talent I do have serves me well. It turns out most feral beasts in Skyrim are susceptible to fire.
Yes.
Victim to the squalls of battle, I'm afraid. It matters not if you are a novice or an archmage.
One of the first songs
it takes a single misstep.
Ragnar the Red.
The Khajiit was first.
Once was a
we
hero
all knew
named Ragnar the Red who came riding his white from old.
Next came the Red Guard, then the Lord.
The braggart did swagger and
only I remained.
As he told of bold battles in gold he had made.
You know what? We're gonna hear what she's got to say.
Was what we call a scroll mage.
When he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said,
desperately wanted to cast spells.
"Oh, you
where he got
hey,
the scrolls, he never said. I thought he stole them, but he could have easily could have spent his share of the boon.
Sylvan came clashing and
it's not as if I ever saw
the brave lass Matilda charged
or anywhere else.
Hey, if they post anything in the pipeline about crafting on Star Citizen, let me know.
He should have been wary of his dealer. He purchased a bad batch of flame cloaks that ended up burning him alive. Well,
I need to get enough. I need to accumulate enough companions that I can do the bard playthrough because I need them to do the fighting, not me.
Einar was a gallant lord, if nothing else. We were exploring a cave to the northwest. a large, desolate space rumored to be inhabited by necromancers. We entered the main chamber, which was hollow, save for the long fangs of rock that jutted from the ceiling. It was in the shadow of these fangs that the spiders live, and from there...
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch
We stood
protectors.
back to back as they
The
surrounded us. His
Bring
hands
to our
shrouded in
youth
ice,
the
mine
days
cloaked
come
fire.
It's annoying listening to the bard sing in the background.
To a
Well, I'm trying to listen to this chick talk.
a waste of magicka and time. But I
Rise
saw
up,
fit to
storm
waste both.
cloaks, and restore what we own.
I wonder if I can go over and
Blood
pay him to
and
shut up.
steel, we will take
Indeed.
back
It
our
was his soul
Brockovich,
trap that set them
always
upon us.
done.
At one point, I couldn't
Down
distinguish the
with
live ones from the
Ulfric,
corpses,
killer
so I burned them all.
kings. On the day
We
of
had
your
managed to
death,
clear the
we
path
will
to the
drink
exit,
and
however,
we'll
and
sing.
we're just about to escape
That's
when a
already 12
spider the
o'clock. I've been
size of
playing
them
for 2 hours.
We're in
drops from the ceiling.
Skyrim, and we fight all
At this point, Einar and I
Oh, I
were
never submitted my Walmart.
and we each had one stab of potion left. Oh,
Hold on, I gotta
course,
submit a
mine
Walmart.
is technically a wine bottle.
But this land
It was an
ours,
vintage, and
we'll
from the
see
wineries
it
of the
I'm gonna make some
isle
burgers
that I was
tonight,
still
I wanna get
almost
some
dead.
As sully our hopes and our dreams.
Delivery.
Einar asked me if I wanted to trade. He said I wouldn't have much use for it, seeing as I was going to live a long, healthy life.
Surprise.
That old romantic. He was sacrificing himself so I might escape. I could never say no to that man. He drank the wine, wiped his lips, and showed me his teeth
Golly.
one last time. They were stained and red, but I've never seen a smile so bright. Then he pulled out his dagger and drew the ugly beast's attention while I ran for the exit.
How big were these crawlers? I never heard of such a cave. Where is it? Can't let spiders run free.
Big as saber cats, but those aren't the scary ones. It's the little ones that make me
Now we can
cast my
pick up.
flame cloak. The ones that crawl up your road.
Good. I've never heard of such a cave. What happened to the red card?
Sarasa was brash and bold, and my kind of woman. Too brash for her own good, though. She wanted to trap grand souls instead of common ones. The most plentiful source of grand souls are mammoths. The most common place to find mammoths are giant camps. It was a short-sighted idea. We ended up wasting all our profits on magicka potions, provided we even survive. Sarasa didn't. Giants are quite protective of their big furry cheese factories.
Okay. I had to get a Walmart order. I want to get some burgers. Already done.
Fine.
All right, I think we've done everything with her.
Be gone.
So one of the things is I hate listening to some. So when you talk to someone, you open up certain quest dialogues and stuff, and I hate having to listen.
If it's a lady you're looking for, you best look elsewhere. Once Mikhail gets
Can
them,
you not
they're
play?
Thanks a lot.
Oh,
There's a whole college up in Solitude where
Yes,
they
there
teach
is.
the arts.
there is a whole
Song,
college.
lute playing, poetry. I studied there myself. Had to leave over a misunderstanding with a headmistress.
Yeah, we know how you are.
Or a
We
misunderstanding
talk
with her
about it
husband.
later.
Sure. What can I do for you?
Let's. Oh, we don't have the Dragonborn stuff yet. So how about Ragnar?
Ah, a fine but bloody tale. I can do that one.
All right, I gotta turn.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun. Rick's dead. Braggart did swagger and branded blade as he told of bold battles and he had made.
All right.
But
So let me say.
he went quiet.
And how do I do this? Magic. All right, it should be a skill. So we got pray. Should be a. How do I get this? Do I have to pick this up in the tree? Harvest wood, build camp, create item, pray. Continuance, fill bottles, interact from afar, take a peek. So I don't have the play music, so I have to open that up.
Red went.
Oh, I got another level. I've gone up another level again. All right, so this time let's do speech. We're gonna work on speech because we're going to
And let's do a little bit of magic. Because we're going to. All right, so performer, this is it. We got to get this line. So once a day we can play a song like in a tavern or whatever. So we definitely want to pick this up. There we go. Now it opens up. We can play in our taverns now.
Met the shield maiden Matilda, who said.
All right, so now when I go to magic, I should have the. There it is, perform. All right. So how do I?
Talk and you lie and you drink all of
There we go.
Now I think it's
Now
high
I'm
time
playing.
that you lie down and bleed.
And I'll get better, and then people will give me money. So you have to listen to me.
So and slash and steal as the brave
What
last
would be
Matilda
really cool
charged
is if
in
you were playing the same
Lucille.
song the other person was playing.
And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more.
So we got two bards playing, and they're all playing different songs. And then they'll like the money. Did I get anything? All right, so that was cool. First person, who are you? Talk to you. Have I talked to you yet? Hmm? Still early.
Yes.
All right, who are you?
Need a ride?
Oh, you're the carrots guy.
All right.
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthor.
Greetings,
Mage's
traveler.
Burial crypt.
Wow.
We can come with that.
Okay.
If you're
How are you?
hungry, Hulda has some stew straight from the fire and some mead to sate your thirst.
What do you have? I think it's been a long day to road. I think there's something else you can help me with. A warm bed and hot food is just what I need.
I'm afraid you'll have to make do with the drink. Don't worry about it, traveler. You're not the first, believe me. Just remember not to do it again, and you can stay at the mayor. The gold, mainly, but there wasn't much of a choice before I did. It was either work on a farm and pray the bandits didn't get you, or join the Legion for a life of regimented boredom.
Into this place.
As you can see, I chose my own life, and I haven't looked back since.
Or you can save them or something.
I'm a traveler of sorts. I spend most of my days working at the inn, helping serve drinks and the like. On occasion, some of my other skills are of use. Sometimes it's for my own pleasure, sometimes it's for the gold. Either way, it's my choice, and Hulda keeps an eye out for me. I suppose, but I do more than serve the ale. I try not to drink either. The last time that happened, it caused a fight that spilled into the streets. Even old Balgruff came down from Dragon's Reach. It was quite a sight. And?
Straight to the point. You should be saving yourself marriage, but now you're impure.
How many people have you killed simply on a whim, or without even talking to?
A few. Well,
How
not
many
this one.
thousands
I
of
don't think I've killed
septims
a
worth
single
of
person
items
yet.
have you stolen from people who needed it more? I am not some bandit's concubine. I make a choice to live this way. I enjoy it, and there's nowhere safer than the mayor. I make an honest living, meet some nice people, and have fantastic sex from time to time. The gods gave me this body after all, and I'm more than happy to use it. Oblivion knows I'd be doing this anyway. Why not for gold, too?
All right.
Why? Do you think such things are shameful?
No, it's a fine profession. I do. The arts have a time and place.
Oh, listen to yourself talking about these arts of yours. If these arts were shameful, why would the gods have allowed us to practice them in the first place? If we are made in their image, does that not mean we live and use the gifts they willingly gave us? And yet so many of us are more than willing to speak on their behalf. The gods don't care what we do with ourselves. The way I hear it, they're either fighting amongst themselves or long gone. It's not the divine, but the people using them to justify their own beliefs that's the problem. But then, I'm just a wench, so maybe you think, what in oblivion would I know?
Probably not much. I'm not using the god's name to benefit myself. You're unclean and would do anything for gold. Disgusting.
You're right.
Neither
You've
one
just
was
taken it
positive
upon
choice. I
yourself
don't
to
like
talk
doing
down to
negative
others
choices.
instead. My life isn't your business, so keep your beliefs to yourself, fool.
I don't like when you don't have a positive interaction. It kind of annoys me.
Another curious mind, is it?
There's a lot of
Argus
people
to find the answers
like these aren't
all
space government.
life's riddles.
I'm just wondering why you're at the bar. Why would I seek answers from you? No one comes to the tavern to find anything. They come to loot.
Why does any man seek the comforts of a bottle?
I'm bored with this guy.
Because he's a fool who believes in the lies it spins. So, what is it you want to know? The answer to life's most difficult questions. Or perhaps its most fundamental one.
I've already talked to you.
They say I knew them all. Well, the truth is,
oh, these places, they got like hot tubs and stuff now.
No one knows what the next life holds.
There it is. Check it out. Look, you got a hot tub. Your companions, I gotta make sure they'll like undress. They don't necessarily put bikinis on. I was gonna make sure she's not one of them. Alright, so people, alright, so shop should be open. Me out. Get on my way, dude. Gotta go shopping. Oh, what a miserable day. I will still leave this. Oh.
Yeah?
I don't mean to talk to you. Sorry.
About time.
They're stealing something. No, not really stealing. These aren't. Oh, wait. You're not open yet? What about fellas? He's open? You're open? You're not open yet. What time? Oh, it's nighttime. What the hell? No, it's 7:30. It's not 8 o'clock yet. Now, let's make our way to... I'm kind of curious for the Dragon Breed. Drive down low. Let's see if we can pick up these.
Someone's been pilfering crops from my farm. If I find out it's one of your kin, I'll see the culprit rot in prison. Notice all this. What with your nose buried so far up the Emperor's backside, you won't be laughing when
I'll go find Nettlebane.
It's a shame. This is the Gildergreen. It was planted as a seed in the early years of Whitecap. Disciples of Kinneret had sent something holy in it and traveled far to get the goddess in its branches. They built the temple. No, of course. Not as many pilgrims these days.
I'll fix him first.
To the east of here is a hidden grove where the elder...
Hey, Jedi, what's going on, man?
It's the oldest living thing in Skyrim. Maybe all of Tamriel. Our tree here in the city was grown from a cutting of that tree. You can still feel the glory of the mother tree through it. Even its name is an echo. I've thought about that. Trees like this never really die. They only slumber. I think if we had some of the sap from the parent, we could wake up its child.
We'll get it.
But even if you could
we'll get Nettlebane.
you couldn't have it. Not with any normal method. If you want to help, you'll need something to cut into it first.
Yes.
You'll have to deal with the hag ravens. I've heard about a weapon they've made for sacrifice for spirits. It's called Netabane. The hags terrify me, or I would have gone after it myself.
I'll get it.
Spirit is strong. Kinnaret's winds will guide your path.
Right.
It's held in a hag raven nest called Orphan Rock.
It took me weeks to find that thieves dead. I can't stop now. I can't get the sword on my own.
We'll find your
So you're willing to starve your wife and daughter to
Well, it's hard enough with all these men
and
propositions.
they upgraded you.
That bard is the worst.
I'll talk to him.
I'll put it plainly. You can have a
Bard
sword,
Mikhail
or
is
you can
begging
keep your
for a
wife.
dagger up against his throat.
Put it
He
outside
goes on
that gate.
about me.
I won't keep you.
I heard him boasting at the Bannered
right
Mare,
there.
saying he'll conquer me as a true Nord conquers any harsh beast. If you want to try, go right ahead.
I'll get him. I'll talk
I
to
don't
him.
think anything will get
Hold
through
on, I
that
gotta talk to that
thick
guy there and get his
surface,
quest.
though.
Alright.
You've got no
Oh, I
idea.
get his quest.
Half the men in white.
Give me your money.
You tried mercenary work? My Safir doesn't like that I've been spending so much time looking through my father's
Where'd you go?
sword.
Where you at?
Entire family using
There you are.
weapon. Not
Hey, Doc, what's going on, man?
It's trouble. I tracked it to a group of bandits nearby, but I'm no fool. I'd need the Whiterun guards or maybe hire the companions to get it. Don't know why I'm saying this, but
So early, I'm
find
still.
it out
Yeah,
in
I'm off today.
I'd be grateful.
So I'm gonna relax. I'm gonna play some Skyrim, have some fun. Alright, I've got
If you
it.
find that sword, please bring it to me.
We got over 3,500 mods on this. And it's on a hard mode. Oh, great. I don't want to go here. Why am I going in here? It's not where I'm at. Oh. Sorry. I'll leave. Didn't mean to come in here. I wanted to go to the priest post. There we go. That's where I want to go. I was thinking of buying the VR version of Skyrim. It's supposed to be really good. This one, I think, is awesome because they upgrade the graphics.
The fever.
So
My
it's
body.
almost
It's
500
already easy.
gigabytes. It's almost 500 gigabytes.
I can't bear it. Make it stop.
Oh, so they get rid of the companions that were in here.
So sick. Can hardly stand it.
What do you want, Imperial?
I'm not an Imperial. I am a
Pain is so great.
Talk to her. Oh, I didn't mean to leave. No, it wasn't right to leave. Yeah, this version, they've upgraded the graphics. This is like an ultra high res version. Obviously, you can see how cool it looks.
Oh.
Alright, so the people I thought I could talk to are not in here. I don't know if I'm not high enough level. Or what. I was trying to hope I could pick up some more followers. Oh wow, look at the likeness track.
Tearing that heaven.
You know what? We'll accept that. We'll accept Colin.
Tolerate our presence on Earth. They take away your faith.
Alright, let's see what they got. I'm curious what the
then?
Dragon Reach quest is
Who the
going to
hell?
be.
Take
I don't even know if I'm a Dragonborn or not.
businesses, your children, your
I wonder if the dragon attacks if I ever go to Helgen. I wonder if that top goes. So I don't start in Helgen. With this playthrough, I don't start in Helgen. I started somewhere else. So I'm curious as to what the Dragonborn quest line is like if I don't start it. Like, what are they going to say here? See what they say.
You should be talking to my steward. If it's the war you're referring to, I'm on the side of Whiterun.
All right,
No doubt General Tullius and his friends in the Empire will tell you that I owe them my loyalty. And perhaps I do. Ulfric Stormcloak would say that I owe my allegiance to the Nord people as they fight for Skyrim's
independence. I think on
independence.
this one I'll do Imperial. But we're not going to make a decision yet.
The day might come when I am forced to draw my sword for one side or the other. But that day has not come yet. No doubt he thought it was the only way to make his point. And also because he knew he could. Next time, deal with
Keep
Avanish.
your distance. Balgruff and I share a battle bond.
So yeah,
We met as youth
we haven't triggered
and
any of the
forged our
Dragonborn
friendship
stuff
in the
yet.
fires of war. When he became Jarl,
So we'll have to make our way
I
to
insisted
Helgen
on
and see what
serving
happens.
as his protector. He had no cause
I
to
wonder if we
argue.
get picked up as a prisoner, or does
You are curious. Almost
does the dragon just attack Helgen when
dangerously
we get
so.
there?
I am charged with protecting the Jarl from any and all threats. Powerful men have many enemies,
Yes.
more so in times of strife. So you can imagine the dangers. Oh yes, there
You're not
have been
saying
attempts
anything
on the
else about
Jarl's
dragons.
life. More than one would-be assassin has met his end at the tip of my blade.
All right, I gotta let my
I've
dogs
got
out here.
my eyes on you.
Let me save. Right back. Right back. You missed it, Jedi. Here, I'll kick one off for you. There you go. What do you guys say?
One of the new servants?
No,
Remember that I
look
like
like
my
a
meat
servant.
rare.
I serve Jarl Balgruff
Oh, I
as
don't
steward.
have that money.
Ah, splendid. Our fine city has a proud history, and I'm happy to share what I know. The history of Whiterun begins with Jorvaskr, the Hall of the Companions. For a long time, it was the only building on the mountain. As time passed, a thriving community sprang up around Jorvaskr, as was common with mead halls. Today, Whiterun is the jewel of Skyrim.
Is it?
I can say without boast that it is the greatest city in all the holds.
Is it?
That is an old tale, but well known to those of us who serve in the keep.
I know why.
Long ago, there lived a mighty hero of the Nords, Olaf One-Eye. Olaf did battle with a fearsome dragon named Numenex. The struggle between Olaf and the dragon culminated in a mighty duel atop Mount Anthor, with Olaf the victor. Olaf returned in triumph to Whiterun.
Yes, he did.
By his decree, the city's keep was rebuilt as a prison for Numenex. And so, from that time until this, our great keep has been called Dragon's Reach.
No, we're going to use this again in the future. A hunting permit. I don't have money.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
All this standing around is rubbish. We should be taking the fight to the Stormcloaks.
All right, let me see. I'm curious. Will he give me the quest to find the Dragon Stone or whatever it's called?
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors? Yes?
Oh, cool.
You know, if you've got... It seems this... Ah, student of the craft. You'll need to start by learning an enchantment. Take an enchanted weapon or piece of armor, then use the arcane enchanter to learn its secret.
Yeah, I know how to do that.
The item is destroyed in the process, so be wary. Once you know an enchantment, you'll need a filled soul gem and something to enchant. You'll use the arcane enchanter for that too.
Yeah, I know.
Of course, I have everything you need for sale if you have the coin.
No.
I believe I am, yes. Technically speaking, of course. The city is also home to a priest, priestess, an alchemist, and I'm sure others who practice. Ah, that reminds me. Speaking of alchemists, I have some frost salts for Arcadia. She asked me to obtain them for one of her potions.
Yes,
Would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me?
Boy.
I'm sure Arcadia will provide some form of recompense. Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial task.
Wow. There's a lot of people going on my shit list.
If I said that was a tedious question, would you be smart enough to know what I meant?
Yeah, you're on my
Probably
shit
not.
list.
As long as I'm left alone to pursue my research, I don't care who gives the orders.
And there are certain people who are going to
I'm a busy man, and your pointless
Brotherhood
questions are boring me terribly. Good day.
What I like to do is I like to do the 4 or 5 lines and save the Brotherhood for last, and then just go full kick-ass mode.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities. Like the prospective student, are you? Well, I'm afraid I'm not much good at teaching. You should try your luck at the College of Winterhold. I'll put it simply so you'll understand. I advise the Jarl in matters of magic. If the Hold is faced with any threats or mysteries of a magical nature, I'm called upon to explain things and suggest the course of action.
Yeah.
Hopefully that answer will satisfy you. Good day.
All right, this guy's going on my list. When we do the Dark Brotherhood line, we're just going to kill him just because. Hey, Ruins. Yeah, so we're doing a heavily modded playthrough here. It's kind of on a hardcore mode. It's the Novelist patch, whatever you want to call it, where it's got like 3,500 plus mods or so.
Or nothing else.
So I still haven't found other companions.
Long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land.
Now that day is back. Ooh, who are you?
Are you?
Where?
Well met, traveler.
Oh, look at
what
you.
brings you to Whiterun? Ah, so it's gold you're after then.
Yeah.
You need only ask about it. Plenty of folk in Whiterun with too much fat and gold to be bothered doing anything for themselves. Aye, that I do. Half all my life. We Battleborns have been here since the beginning.
Problem is, I would have the same
along with
attitude
the
if I was
Grey
first
Men.
living in Tamriel and joined the guild.
Our
Keep well clear
family's been close as kin for generations, but Ulfric Stormcloak's uprising has divided us.
Well, I'm starting a
Now,
shit list,
seems
though. I
we
got 2
can
people
scarce
on my
look
shit
at each
list.
other without coming to blows. Petty and foolish that. They are saying dragons have returned to Skyrim.
They have?
Not there.
I haven't seen one.
That's a real problem.
We haven't had a dragon yet.
Ain't sure if they're taking on new members.
They are.
But you should talk to the companions.
We'll do that.
They're over in their hall. Jorvaskr. If by work, you mean testing your steel in bloody battle. Ah, the most important question of all.
It is
that
the
one.
most important question.
You'll want the bannered mare. See old Hulda. She'll keep you swimming in mead. But mind the bard, Mikael. Poncy little milk drink.
We gotta talk to him anyway.
Ah, man gives
Nobody
bards
likes
a bad name. We Nords have a long history as warrior poets. I am proud to count myself among them. But Mikael, he sings only for gold and the affections of wenches.
What's wrong with that?
He dishonors our
Why
tradition.
else to sing?
May your sword be sharp.
Who's this?
And your tongue
Greymane or Battleborn?
We'll say Battleborn to him.
Then I say,
We're
well
real
met,
secretly
friend. I could tell you
Actually,
were
we're doing
sharp the
Imperial Run.
moment I laid eyes on you. Be seeing you.
All right, hold on. Let me get over here. Let's see if those people have showed up yet. Yeah, I guess they get rid of those NPCs. So there was like Maybell and this other chick. There was like a healer, and I could pick them up as companions.
fever.
I guess they removed them out.
Make it stop.
That's about it. All right, let's go ahead and kick off. Oh, he's got a quest. Let's go do his quest real quick. We were chatting in Discord, and my friend there asked, "Hey, as a question for the fun of it, if you lived in Skyrim and had a choice of what you do, what would you be? Where would you do it?" I don't know. I mean, I've been a software engineer my whole life, and that doesn't translate into Skyrim. Where's this guy at? There he is. Oh, that's not.
Yes.
Oh, she's new.
I study corpses.
I don't know. I'd work a meadery.
Of Kinnereth.
Janitor at the college. No, I'd be in the meadery. I'd have a meadery. I'd work in a meadery.
On the contrary, I'm doing independent research on the nature of death.
One of the wine places, mead places.
If we can better understand how an injury or illness kills, we'll be more adept at applying a remedy. Although, given the state of the temple, I can see why you'd mistake a healer for an undertaker.
Good one.
I do find humor to flex the more unsavory aspects of handling bodies. For instance, in Eastmarch, there's a priestess of Arcane named Helgerd. She was a lot funnier than me. Smarter, too. She could pinpoint the cause of death by studying the corpse's exterior. She could determine the time by markers of decay.
Probably the nearest to that would be an enchanter making inanimate objects to do something cool. Well, no, there's meaderies and stuff in Skyrim.
Two reasons,
like, there's
really.
literally places.
The Temple of Kinnereth and the ample supply of bodies. It allows me to conduct my research while still upholding my duties as a priestess. Of course,
I'm confused about
the corpses here aren't the only specimens worth study. There's also the men.
Let's see what she's
Currently, I'm deducing the nature of poison. It seems that regardless of the substance, the body has a threshold which cannot be surpassed.
Yeah.
This can vary depending
Almost
on the
anything.
substance.
Even if it's good for you, if you have too much of it, it'll kill you.
The toxicity of nightshade is far higher than that of jazzbay grapes.
Yeah, duh.
A jazzbay grape, on the other hand, can leave you susceptible to destruction magic. All things when consumed in enough quantity can kill. It is. There's a story, in fact, of a man who drank from a fountain that was rumored to restore youth.
Some of these new NPCs they add on with these mods, they have tons of dialogue that goes nowhere.
Like a gourd. The sun hadn't set when the man collapsed and died. It turns out he succumbed to water poisoning. For him, water was the source of all death.
I don't know why. Her dialogue, let's see here.
Since Whiterun serves as the divide between the Imperials and the Stormcloaks, the war brings men. A summoner attempted to conjure up one of the guards a warm bed. They both burned to death. Trolls savagely beat a man near Chilfaro Farm. He died, but not before they managed to gnaw off half his face.
A bunch of wizards. Yeah, but there's a big quest that happens in the wizard college and people die. Alright, where's this guy who gives us the quest? Is he in bed? Are you in here? Hello? Man, I need to get a torch. I can't see shit. Do I have a torch on me? Do not have a torch. No, don't have a torch. I'll have to pick one up. Where is the guy? Is he at the? He's at the tavern, isn't he? Huh. Well, I was going to go in here and do this quest quickly, but I guess not. What happens if I go in here? Can I still go in here? Oh shit! Leave me alone. Please don't kill me.
Where's my lady that's supposed to help me? Oh hell, we're gonna die. No, 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 no. Get out of here. Oh!
Yeah.
Probably level 3. I should have left. I should have known better. I don't know why I tried to attack that. Or hide in the Archmage's quarters, wardrobe until it was over. There you go. So you're going to be like that guy on Game of Thrones when they attacked the Night's Watch. He hides over there with the other one. So now where am I at? So every time I die, it puts me in some random ass place. Now I'm not even at Whiterun. Who are you?
You're not supposed to be in here.
Oh shit. Let me get out of here. I'll get out of here. I'm sorry. I just spawned here. Oh, okay, so it still put me here. Oh, smoke.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from
I'll
Hulda.
find that tusk for you.
Before my ma and Da passed, I told them that one day I'd become the best trader in Skyrim. I met one of the caravan leaders, Madran. He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth's tusk.
I'll bring you one.
Easier said than done. You'd do that? If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about
I
trading.
didn't say I was amazed.
Help you get a fair bargain in the future?
Weird magical anomalies of room is not going to make an impression.
Yeah, these Khajiit make a living traveling the roads and selling their wares. It's got to be tough. Skyrim's a hard enough land when you've got a roof over your head. Worst thing is, nobody wants them in the cities. Nobody trusts them. Reputation mostly.
I know,
A lot
she does
of
look like
Khajiit turn
Elizabeth
to
from
smuggling
Bioshock,
and thievery to get by. A few bad apples spoil the bunch. You know how it is. About the same as everyone else. They're the catfolk of Elsewhere. Great warriors, good traders. Way I hear it, Elsewhere ain't nothing like Skyrim. It's got tropical forests and dusty badlands. It sounds awful.
All right, we'll find your thing.
Farewell.
So there is a mod that allows me to have more than one follower. I think it's called friend follower mod or something. Where is it out here? So one of the mods that's enabled. What's it called? First person interaction. Is it? No, there's follower framework. This is it. And I believe we can, if we do her quest, she can. We can enable her to be a follower. Let's do all this. Let's turn all that shit on. There we go. We don't want that. Don't want that. We'll leave those alone. Reduce infighting. No player damage to teammates. Well, no, we'll leave that. If they fuck around, then they shouldn't do that. Ensure combat's in. We might need to do that. We'll do that. Dynamic multiplier, bleed out time, taunt check, disabled taunting visual, tank taunt notification, follower heal notification. Yeah, we want all this. So they'll heal you if they have healing abilities. We'll do share the wealth. I like that. So basically when you get gold or people give you stuff, it distributes among your followers and then they end up liking you more. Interaction. Let's see here. Here we go. So you can turn these on. So if you do their quest, so the two people here in Whiterun, if we complete their quest to do the disposition up, then they can become companion. So we're going to turn those on. So I thought I had a follow. Like, who's this chick following me? Is it because it's a quest follower and not a follower? That must be Okay. But it's a pretty cool add-on. I like this add-on. All right, let's save after doing all those changes. All right, so definitely going to get a tusk and get her. We're going to make her a follower. And we're going to do the chick in the tavern, too. Oh, so I need to talk to her. How do I get that quest? Oh, I haven't seen the Akira in town yet. That's why it hasn't. Excuse me. So normally they're standing about here. I guess I have to be a little bit higher level. I think I have to leave once and come back in, and then they'll be there. It's a guard place. Yeah, guard's there. Go courier.
Watch what you're doing.
All right, so now we can finally go to the building. Let's go to Arcadia, give her the fire salts, and then let's try to make some stuff with salt.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
I forgot her quest. What's this do? Where's the old? Oh, look at the key cat. The kitty.
Come on in.
They updated her.
Stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Oh, that's not where I meant to go. You're not Arcadia. Sorry. Wrong place. Wrong place. Wrong place.
Nothing. Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
Oh, shut up.
What a son. What a furrow.
Ooh, traveling merchant. Traveling merchant.
So don't talk.
Need something?
Take a look.
The son chose his side, and he chose poorly, and now he's gone. Such is the way of war. The sooner you accept his loss, the better.
I don't know if I want to buy anything right now. The miller. All right, let's see what we can sell. Do I want to wear this pirate armor? It's got good warmth. Yeah, we'll sell all this. We'll go sell that. We'll sell that for now. Keep that girl, make some stuff first. All right, let's go.
Until next time.
Y'all leave this old lady alone. You guys are assholes. Back off.
I will never.
I'll find your stuff.
Bits and baubles for sale. All crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Do you believe this old...
Or a tender rack of ribs.
him? Why, I've got him in my cellar.
So I can talk to
He's
the lady.
my prisoner. Face it, Cal. Your stupid son
Finest
is
cuts,
dead.
fresh from the wild.
I don't know. I've said I was going to do the Imperial playthrough.
You best keep
then I
your
see
mouth
stuff
shut
like
before
this,
you
and
suffer
I
the
don't want to
same.
do the Imperial.
Come on, Father. There's nothing more to be said here.
Like, this makes me not want to be with the Imperials. Like, they're just being mean to this nice old lady.
Chops and steaks.
And this is why I always end up being
All I can think about is my son, my Thorold. They say that he was killed, but I know better.
I know where he
my
is.
son is alive.
I know where he is, too.
Those battle-born, they're in with the Imperials. They know it, too. And yet they lie to my very face. It's not wise to discuss it here.
Yeah, I'll come to
Please, if you truly wish to help,
I do.
meet me at my home. I'll tell you the whole story.
Yeah, I bet that takes forever.
You would? Oh, that would be wonderful.
Go to Arcadia's. Make some
The
potions.
finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Got a pretty full stock of potions and
Wow,
alchemy
look at this
reagents.
place. Oh, wow, there's a little downstairs, too. This is cool. I love that, what they did to this building. This is awesome. Look at
Oh,
this.
did you
Looks
need
so
something?
good. Hey, what's going on with you?
Need something?
You new here? You want to talk to me? Case?
Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got... Ah, splendid, splendid. It's for a special brew I'm working on. A love elixir like none other. Maybe I'll test it on Farengar first.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, but I suppose you expect some compensation.
I do.
Here.
Thank
These potions should suffice.
Potion? What'd you give me? Illusion, extra stamina, invisibility. Ooh. We're gonna do. We're gonna.
Of a sort. I don't have formal training in the restoration school, but something just as good. Within these walls, I have all that I need to brew a potion for nearly any ailment.
So you're a healer.
If I had a septum for every case of rock joint or whitbane I've cured since I opened this shop, I'd be a rich woman indeed.
All right, let's do this one.
Why? Because I'm a proud citizen of the Empire?
Yes.
Because the Stormcloaks only want Nords in Skyrim?
Yes.
The Stormcloaks can rot in oblivion for all I care. I've lived in this city for 20 years. 20!
All right.
As long as you clean up. You know how to use it, right?
Nope.
Mix a couple of ingredients together, see what happens.
Never done it.
A little wheat and blisterwort makes a healing potion, if you didn't know. We have plenty of ingredients for sale, too. Be careful.
Oh, actually,
hello, friend.
What do we got for sale?
Ah,
what I like to do is
so
buy
you're
up
an
the stuff
alchemist,
that she
then.
has and make potions and sell it back to her. Let's see what she's got here. So I have 2,200. Let's say before we fuck this up. Let's say I'm gonna cheat a little.
Care of yourself.
Just a little bit.
What do you need, my friend?
I don't want to cheat and look up recipes.
Ah, so you're an alchemist, then.
All right. So what does she have here? So what was it? Wheat and what she said make healing?
Come back anytime if you need a remedy. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices,
So I wonder
and
if I have to get
potions
this
on my shelves.
Where
Browse to your
is-
heart's content.
You can't even tell what the here it is. Gracious. So she said wheat and what?
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. Interesting mixture. Keep experimenting. You'll improve with practice.
She just told me a recipe, but I don't see wheat on here. Wheat. Blister wort. But I don't even see wheat as an option. Oh, because I don't have any wheat.
Good to see
Wheat
you.
and blister wort. Okay. All right. So let's do that.
Take a look.
Let's buy. She didn't have any blister wort. She lied. Thought the whole she does. Is this not in like order? Here we go. Wasn't sorted. There we go. Let's buy all of this. Let's buy the wheat. And then what did I have? So what did I just make? Potion of command. How much does that sell for? Oh shit. What did I just sell that for? Where does it say the price? Value 10. I missed how much that other one was. I'm not used to this layout here. We'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. We'll keep the invisibility one. All right, so
Take care of yourself.
make
Find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
So, wheat. Did I not buy wheat? Blister wort?
Did.
Lucky for you, that was just sitting there for the taking.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Wheat doesn't show up. I didn't think that was. I thought that was a food ingredient, not a craftable thing. Blisterwort and some nightshade. Blisterwort and some blue flower. Restore health, restore health. What do we make? Restore health.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
All right, potion of restore health. Cool. All right, what else we got? So, restore health.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Blue Mountain Flower. So, Blue Mountain Flower and what else? Death Bell, let's do this.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Flower and Tundra Cotton. That's nothing. Do Blue Mountain Flower and Thistle Branches. That's nothing. So shit. Alright, fuck it, let's do Death Bell.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Flower and do them all. Bullshit. Or just do three. That's it. Ooh, invisibility. I got a Walmart order. I might need to pick it up. Your Walmart order delivery has arrived. Okay, I gotta pick that up. I got some code stuff. All right, I'm gonna pick up my Walmart order. Be right back. I just love this day and age. You know, I wanted to grill some hamburgers, and I don't want frozen ones. So I can order from Walmart, you know, like fresh made patty burgers. I can grill them up. It'll be yummy, yummy, yummy. All right. I don't really care. I'm just trying to learn as many things as I can by magic. All right. So what do I got? Restore health is Blue Mountain. So if I just do Blue Mountain Flower and what? Blue Mountain Flower, is that on to it? I already used it. Why is that grayed out? Clear selection. Oh. And I think I already knew. Oh. Can't make it anymore. Fortified Conjurer's Pot. Gotta open. Damn it. This is not a scientific way. Damn it. Made some. Probably is a combination. Damage hell. And is that it? So this won't go with anything? What about... 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 Anything with the purple? Oh, no. It doesn't go with shit, does it? Alright, that's pretty much all I can make. Alright, let's see what we can sell. And keep the healing potion. Sell the rest. I love how our shop looks. It's so awesome. It just looks phenomenal. Look how great this looks. Where's she at? Is this you?
Good to see you.
I haven't gone anywhere.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Alright, so here, let's see what we made. We'll keep those. We'll sell that. We'll keep the invisibility. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Alright, so we're at 2,900. What am I at? Where's my subtitles? 456? Damn. How am I down that low? 456. Jesus. Did I bought something? I accidentally bought something, didn't I? I don't know why my money is so little.
Careful out there. Hello, friend. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
I'm gonna sell the rest of this. Selling that, keeping that. Well, keeping those. Uh-oh. Oh, no, what's going on, man?
Take care of yourself.
We're playing the precursor to Elder Scrolls Online. This is the backstory to Elder Scrolls Online. How are you, man? How was PAX Day today? Oh, I don't have you on my thing. No. I don't know. I need to put you on my list. I don't have you on my list. Same as always, but great game. Oh, I love this game. So this is a version of Skyrim. So this is a version of Skyrim. It's modded. It has over 3,500 mods. It has tons of new locations, tons of new PCs. The graphics are updated. As you can see, this is Arcadia's Cauldron, which looks phenomenal. AO string, and then AO string. The graphics are I think it's 460 gigabytes, so I have this ultra graphic mod on. So it's like heavily modded. It's really, really cool. All right, how'd I get down here? Welcome in, Squid Billy. So I'm off today, gonna relax. We're gonna play heavily modded Skyrim. It's on a hardcore mode, though. It's easy for me to die. We're gonna try to be a bard here. What time is it? Oh, I like how it's showing me my properties. The properties there. What time is it? It is. Oh, he's gonna be closed. We still haven't made it to Belda stores. All right, let's. We probably need a nap anyway. Let's see if we can play again and get some money. Enjoy, guys. Have some food. All right, see you later, Gonar. We'll be here.
Take a seat and get the cold out.
All right. Tab. Who now is doing it? Hey, Raz, what's going on? How are you? Where's my performance? Oh, I've already done it for today. All right, let's get a room here. Come here. Come here.
Yes.
I can't talk to you.
We
Where's the
drink
innkeeper?
to our youth in the days
Where's the
come and
innkeeper
gone.
lady?
For the age of aggression is just about
You're
done.
not the innkeeper. You're what's her name?
We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore
If it's work you're looking for,
blood and
I'll
our
be the one to talk to.
we'll take back our home.
What is this her?
I've got a hungry dog.
Down with
Produce is really the only thing I
killer
care
of
about.
kings.
I know.
On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
Brother Thor, hey, go back to your shop. I gotta sell you stuff.
Children of Skyrim, and we fight all our
Where's the
lives.
innkeeper?
And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of
I gotta talk
us.
to this guy.
I hope life's treating you well, friend.
No, you need to leave her alone.
Were you after her yourself?
No, but you just need to
I
leave her
won't stand
alone.
in your way, my friend. You have my word.
Well, that was easy. Nice song here. Take a go.
Thanks a lot.
Let's make a
Sure. What can I do for you?
So we're singing our way through the fights? Yes, we are, Rez. We're gonna be a bard.
Only true Imperials request that one.
So this version of Skyrim has a lot of the skill trees are modded or changed. So in the speech tree is a bard level line here. Like you can do irresistible dance, golden fiddle, earthquake jump, witching rhythm, and war drummer and stuff like that. So we're gonna try to pick up a few followers, and then we're gonna stay in the back and we're
To
gonna
our youth,
motivate
to
them. Yes, we are gonna
days
play a
come and
legitimate
gone.
bard.
For the age of aggression
But I
is
want to
just
get a room
about
for the night,
done.
and the innkeeper is nowhere to be seen.
We'll drive
You give me a room?
Mind your manners and pay your... Of course.
steel,
Please,
we will
no more
She's supposed to be
take
right
our
here.
home.
Is this her? Who's this? Come here.
Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings.
You.
On the day
Good?
of your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
What can I do for you?
I want
Children of Skyrim, and we fight all our
up here somewhere?
lives.
You hiding?
Sovngarde
You're in
beckons,
bed, aren't
every
you?
one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped
Where's
clean
the innkeeper?
of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Hello? We want her in a room for the night. I'm gonna stay at the other end. Oh, wait, it's taking me outside. Oh. This is cool. This is so neat. I love modded versions. It's the amount of time people put into these mods is crazy. Right, here we go. Who's this? Who are you?
Try anything and you'll regret it, Lecher.
Okay. Don't know who pissed in your cereal. Where is the innkeeper?
Mister?
Here, have some gold.
Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
I'll come back and get you when I get a house and all that good stuff. I'll adopt you. There's a beggar. Talk to her. And literally, the innkeeper is nowhere to be found. She's laying on the floor going to bed. Wake up! I got shit to do. You gotta work.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Thank you. That's all I wanted.
I'll show you to your room, right
Please.
this way.
Man's got to rest. So there's a version of the game if you don't rest, then you'll get really, really tired and your stats will go down. Oh, the AI is bugging out. Come on, show me where my place is. Following you. Come on. Go. 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 I'm here.
I wouldn't wander here alone at night. Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
The AI to kick in. I can't even remember which bed is mine, especially on these modded versions. I guess it's the one over to the right. I'm here. Oh, shit. Where'd you go? Shit. You're in my way.
Oh, there once was a hero named
We
Rex.
drink to our youth, today's cold gone.
Rick's
I guess it'll be the bed that
Age of
doesn't say
aggression is just
That's
about
stupid.
done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our
Let me know if
home.
there's anything else you need. Sadia,
Down with
All right,
Nolvus,
yes, Mom.
the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives.
Sadia, wait.
All right, we're gonna do 8 hours would be good. We'll do 8 hours right there in the morning.
When Southern
Guard
Yes, Mom.
beckons,
You want a drink?
one of us dies.
Of course.
Thank you. Now, why don't you let me get out of bed?
But this land is ours.
Now,
and we'll
please,
see
no
the
more
bright
questions.
gleam of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
I gotta talk to you.
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
I'm gonna do your quest, and then you're gonna be my follower eventually. All right, a lot of prep. We're not gonna
A
take.
few septims for my supper is all I ask.
No, but we're gonna play. Play yet? Perform. Yeah. Here we go. We're gonna play. So we're already starting some of the art line that we have. So in this mode, I'm gonna tavern and perform. I can do it once a day for right now, and the patrons will give me money if they like the song as my skill goes up.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors.
Unfortunately, if there's a bard in the tavern, they'll play too, and it's
We drink to our youth, today's come and gone.
LA.
The age of aggression is just about
So I just
done.
made 129 septims.
We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood
What's up,
and
girl?
our steel, we will take
Talk to me.
back our
Blood on the wind today. An outsider, eh? Never heard of the companions? An
Nope,
order
never heard
of
of them.
warriors. We are
Are they any
brothers
good?
and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin
You
is
wouldn't
good
happen to be
enough.
werewolves, would you?
Skyrim, and we fight all
Right,
our
done.
There's nothing
Okay.
else.
All right.
Southern Guard beckons, every one of us dies.
We'll finally go to Bella's store and sell some stuff. And then we'll go out, we'll do the companion stuff here in just a minute. I just like to grab the quest and have all these things.
Fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Something in my eye.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell.
How's business?
Interesting, to say the least. What with all that's been going on. On the one hand, supplies are harder to come by since fewer traders are traveling the roads these days. But on the other, the scarcity of supplies has led to some, well, elevated prices.
Okay.
All that matters is that I have what you need, and it's worth every septim.
Do you? Do you have what I need?
Isn't it obvious? Why, the wonderful weather and hospitable people, of course. Not to mention my great fondness for dragons and petty political power struggles. Ah, but without a doubt, the most compelling feature of this frozen wasteland is the volley of inane questions leveled at me on a regular basis.
All right, let's see what you get.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
All right. Let's see what you'll buy. We will sell. Keep that. All those. Not really anything to sell. Yeah, so I really don't have anything to sell. Do you have any torches? Torches. Sort this. You don't have any torches either. Sucks.
Do come back.
I have yet to add someone
Baked loaves.
as a follower.
Still
He's a
warm
quest
from the
follower,
oven.
not a follower.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl?
This guy. Who are you?
Treat yourself and your kids.
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store.
Ooh, what we got here? Oh, clear out gray. Oh yeah, we got quests here. Hunt thief in the reef. In the rift. Interesting. That's pretty cool. That's new. Maybe there's somebody in here. Let's go check this out.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Big barrel there. What do you got going on?
Hello, friend. In the market for some... Yes, I hear that question often.
Do you? Well, then maybe you should
My
change
brother
the name.
Honorius and I came up with it one night after consuming rather too much mead.
Oh, okay.
After our drinks, we went out for a moonlight hunt. We got separated, and in his drunken state, my brother mistook me for a deer. He shot an arrow that pierced my...
In the knee?
Well, rump.
Oh.
After such a memorable adventure, we knew we had the name for our shop.
Who should I talk to for work?
Try Hulda, the innkeeper at the Bannered Mare. It's just up the road near the market. You should check in at Dragon's Reach, too. There's so much going on these days. The Jarl or his steward might have need of help.
Well, they wouldn't give me
What
shit.
are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
I talked to all of them, and they were like, Alright, nothing new to sell to you. I want to buy stuff. I don't have
Thank you very much for your business.
There's no new NPCs in here. Oh, wait, who's over here? Who are you? Yes, and ooh, she'll join me.
Blade and shadow, silence and death. These are my art. For a modest fee,
We'll grab her.
you have chosen wisely.
We'll grab her.
Lead on, and I shall follow.
Now we got two.
Safe travels.
Now we got
If
two.
you have
Now we
need
can
of
start doing
hunting
bard
supplies,
stuff.
then you've come
Who are
to the
you?
right place.
You again? Why can't you people leave me alone? I'm no longer a scryer. Ah, my mistake
I can
then.
tell you're no stranger.
Sometimes the older you
Sure,
are,
you meet
the
your
more you assume. You think you know all the answers, so you close your eyes and walk the world blind. A scryer looks into the unknown,
Do you?
but it would be a mistake to call them
We sell bows,
fortune tellers. When a drought plagues the land, they will tell the farmers when it will rain.
Do they?
And when a loved one dies, they provide to them a
download
glimpse of their last.
Let's see if there's anybody up here. That's outside. Is there anybody hiding up here? Swipe right again. All right, we'll head on out. All right. Doesn't she have a quest? Yes.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's everything you need to make one. Go ahead. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
All right. Go ahead and do it. Here. Oh, dagger. Look at all these different iron daggers. I want a dagger. Sprayer? Iron dagger.
Not bad. Reminds me when I first started smithing. Have you met my father? He's a steward. Not bad, but it's a little dull.
Is it?
How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there. Thanks for the business.
Sharpen it up.
I help my father in more ways. This looks good. You put time into your blades, they'll serve you well when you need them.
Will they?
You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack. All right, then.
So, I gotta tan some leather. Like interface and others.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. Ah, good. A lot of weapons and armor need leather for straps fitting, that kind of thing. Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I will. Oh.
You think all the counsel my father provides? I should hire you to be my assistant at this rate. Let's improve the fit.
I'm very good.
Take this leather to the workbench over there. Until next time.
You like her, don't you? That's why you're hanging out over here. Wow.
Yes? You have talent. Keep working at your craft and you'll be a fine smith one day. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet?
Thank you.
Maybe you will remember me when you're making Skyforge steel, huh?
To you. What have you got for sale?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
That. We're gonna sell the leather strip. There we go. A little bit of money. Free money.
Thanks for the bit. I don't claim to be the best.
So you're not going to give me the
that I do. I've got to, if I hope to be as good as Yorland Greymane someday. In fact, I just finished my best piece of work. It's a sword. I made it for the Jarl. Balgroove the Greater.
So thirsty.
It's a surprise. I don't even know if he'll accept it, but listen. Could you take the sword to my father, Preventus Avenici?
I will.
He's the Jarl's steward. He'll know the right time to present it to him. Thanks.
Right now, I'm all for easy money. All right.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I mean, you are a bard, but still. All right, who's this guy? Who are you?
Come by Belton's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
It is foggy today. Talk to you. Who's this chick? Really?
Time to chat with an old woman? Hmm?
Oh, they spruced her up
for the day.
You got a nice little outfit.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds. Good hunting.
Who's this guy?
I hope life's treating you well, friend.
No.
Good to see you again. More bad blood between the houses.
Well, maybe don't steal her son.
Our family is somehow at fault for the loss of their son. There's no reasoning with these people anymore.
Yeah, well, it's hard to reason when you're lying and stealing family members.
Be soon.
So if you pray every day, you'll get more and more bonus. Doc.
And as man, you said, let me show you the power of Talos Storm Crown, born of the North, where my bread is long.
Training hard keeps me sharp. Can't afford to slack off.
I breathe now
in
royalty and reshape this land, which is mine.
Deliver this sword.
I do this.
Right, let's say we've done quite a bit there.
Red legions. For I love you.
For I love you.
Love.
Is those two at it again?
Oh, they're fighting.
Watch the eyes.
I'll kill you.
Yeah. Blood. They're swinging magical blows. Yeah.
Lucky hit.
Yeah, she's fucking him up. Oh, he's cheating. He took a healing potion. I haven't declared this recently. I'm gonna go back too. Look at him. They're going at it. Look at all the blood on him. She's got like no blood on her. He's like bloody as can be.
Pathetic.
Dude, you made it exactly.
It looks like Tai Chi in slow motion. Dude, man, she kicked your ass. You just need to leave. All right, who we got here? Score!
I haven't seen your face before.
That's because I'm new. Like, I've never been here before.
So you think you have what it takes?
Absolutely.
Lucky for you, I'm not the one who makes that decision. Talk to Kodlak. Who knows? Maybe he's in a generous mood.
Let's go talk. Too bad the fights aren't choreographed. Too bad. Hey, you, fix me some dinner. Can I still? Oh. Chai tea. Would have looked epic. Yeah, that's the thing with Skyrim. They just use their engine however their engine is. I kind of like chai tea. Tea. All right,
But
dude.
I still hear the call of a stranger comes to our home. Would you now? Here, let me have a look at you.
Yes, look at me.
Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Yes.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting
Don't
him.
be a dick, man. Big.
Apologies.
Like that flag.
But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
That didn't even come to me. That didn't even come to me. Like that typo didn't come to me at all. I didn't see it.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle?
I'm okay. I mean, I'm only level 3.
This is Vilkas. He will test your arm.
Come on, Vilkas.
Vilkas,
Do it.
take him out to the yard.
I'm gonna go out back and like pretend to hit each other. The problem I have, and I might need to get rid of my companions, is when you fight, then they join in too. We might need to do something about them. See what happens. I hate these fighting stuff because that's what ends up happening. Is then your companions all want to like fight with you, and then it flags everybody else, and then everybody's all fighting. All right, let's see what happens. Nice bear. All right, let me out. Oh. Oh. Hello. What's up, dude?
You know, knowledge is a weapon in itself. No, don't worry about that. Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened.
Nice.
And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
So did they just change this quest? I wonder if they did that on purpose. So do I not have to fight them anymore?
You're a talkative one, aren't you? Good day.
Okay, well, let's go get the sword sharpened. Hey, what's up, girl? Hey, there's a secret door right there.
Hey. Tomorrow. What then? Who the hell?
Hey, what's up?
What brings you here?
I got a sword to sharpen.
I'm guessing you're the newcomer then.
Yes.
That attitude would get you far, if you were some stuffy merchant or a Jarl's footstool. Around here, you'll want to learn to live your own life. Remember, nobody
I
knows
am playing in
anybody
4K, yeah.
companions.
But it's not just 4K, it's Nolvus, and it's the ultra graphics. So it's like literally 460 gigabytes of an add-on. There's over 3,500 mods.
Not actually a companion myself, but none of them know how to work a forge properly.
I have
and I'm
hard
honored
code
to
mode
serve
turned on. It's a little bit harder.
My name is Eorlin Greymane. I work the Skyforge.
I'm gonna try to
Best
do a
steel
bard
in
play
all
through
of
here.
Skyrim, all of Tamriel. Well, I'm not sure how they've managed it, but they have.
Well, Colin
No leader
is
since
in charge.
Ysgramor.
I mean, they can say he's
Codlack
in
is the
charge.
harbinger.
He's clearly in charge. Yeah,
He's the sort of advisor for the
Might
whole
try the
group.
cheap version.
Every
got a
man's his own.
90-70.
Every woman her own.
Yeah, it looks beautiful. All right, so did he...
I have a favor to ask.
Okay. What is it?
I've been working on a shield for Aela.
Yeah, I'll take it.
My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon.
Like, you literally
I'd be
have
much
to
obliged
go
if you
past
could take this to
Aela
Aela
to
for
go
me.
to your house.
That's a good man.
But I do love how he's like, hey, don't be a servant. Oh, hey, can you do this for me? Like, dude, man. Let's go give her this shield. She's a shield maiden. So therefore she has to have a shield.
Most people in Skyrim don't care for Dunlap.
Where are you at? Ooh, is this good? Can I take it now? Yes. Like, yes, I can take these. So I can, like, sell them all. I can, like, steal everything out of here, go to a Bella store and sell it. All right, where is she? What time of day is it? It is 2:46. So, she's downstairs. People claim tech preview is up. Cannot verify. I mean, obviously, I can't do the tech preview, but I'm interested in hearing because it won't take long for the sneak peeks to come out. But it could be they might not have posted yet, and the people who have the permissions, though, maybe their client is updated. I can't find. Where is Ayla? What is this smoke in the middle of the just hovering there?
What now?
Jesus!
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Wow.
Orvasker really feels like home now.
Oh, that's right. She's over here. They're on the other end. Those are the new recruits. The senior folks are down here. Somewhere. I think right here. Aha! Found you. I got your shield. Dude, you're a big guy. They made you bigger.
If you wish to hunt with me, you're
Shut up. I have your shield.
Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Are you new here?
I told you.
Just talk.
This is the whelp that Vilcus mentioned.
We've met.
Ah, yes.
You have a
I heard you gave
shitty-ass
him quite
memory.
a thrashing.
Don't let Vilcus catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilcus in a real fight?
Yes.
Ah, a man of action.
Yes.
Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Yes, thank you. I love that.
Marcus.
So they got rid of the combat snarl because it's stupid.
Did you call me?
Copy pasta and the pipeline leaks.
Rest of the whelp sleep.
Anything
New
good
blood.
anything good enough to like bring
hello.
up.
I'm Farkas. Come, follow me.
All right, I'm following you. Let me know if there's anything good to like read through it, or if it's just.
Skjor and Aela like to tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best.
Oh, he's stuck. What are you doing? Don't be stuck. Come on.
Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes.
Exactly.
I hope we keep you. This can be a rough life. The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall
Honestly,
in it
I'm
when
just
you're tired.
getting the quest line
Selma will
started.
keep the place clean. She always has.
I don't know if I'm going to do the quest line, but I am going to get it started while I'm here.
All right, so here you are.
Thank
Looks
you.
like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Aela if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilcus might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions.
What's this quest? Journal quest. Got a bunch of stuff. Don't like you. Don't like you.
I never thought they would actually let me join the Companions. But now it looks like they're letting anyone in these days.
Dude. You're gonna go on my list too. Dismantling is a thing. Crafted items only beyond the basic crafting we expected. Okay, so do you get the parts back?
Some nights I dream about the mists of Sovngarde.
Or do you lose some of it? Or does it not really say? It probably just says dismantle, doesn't it?
Players can break down items to recover materials. Currently, this is only available for breaking down crafted items and not generic items obtained from shops or looted items. Yeah, I guess they probably want to be careful with that because then people will be getting like top-end items and breaking them down and then making other items from it. Cool. So I expect soon there'll be a list.
Let's get going.
Yeah, you can create outfits for them and stuff like that.
Are you ready?
So yeah, I'm curious what the crafted items are. I'm sure it won't be long before somebody publishes what the list is. So where did they go? I guess they went back upstairs. I wanted to grab the quest from it. Wait.
When you get to be my age, you'll come to miss the smell of blood.
You're gonna be dead.
Strange, I know.
The chance of quality values for materials when farming are not final and have a balance adjustment specifically for the tech previews. Quality is already in. Cool. Because that's what I love, hunting for resource. I like hunting for resources. I'm going to hate it that if the only way to get the good XYZ quality item is to do Hathor or to do Stormbreaker. There's like tons of land. Let me explore the land to find quality items. But this should be able to craft a select amount of armors, FPS weapons, ships, weapons, backpacks, and more. Cool. I'm thinking this drops in March. Maybe even this was cool. I bet it drops in March, maybe even February. I don't think they take long because they didn't take long between engineering. Remember they did an engineering preview, tech preview, and they were like, here it is. I bet they just drop it. I mean, the only way they're going to get better is just to get it out there. So if it's good enough for tech preview, it's good enough to put in the game. What are you going to do? Make the economy no good? All right. How do I get out of here? I'm lost. Which end am I on? Here we go. Cool. Exciting stuff. Exciting. Damn it. I am like thoroughly lost. Here we go. So I wonder if that quest in the tavern, if I don't have to beat that one lady to get her to join me. Let's go. I might save and go try that. So there's that in the tavern. There's that one lady. You got to beat her, and I just again my followers end up like attacking her.
Rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up. Embrace the word of mighty Talos. He who
aren't you supposed to be working?
Is there something I can do for you?
Yes, there is.
Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimster. For I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the ninth to spread his holy word.
Was it a sword? Go deliver us a sword.
Terrible and powerful Talos. We, your unworthy servants, give praise.
BioShock. Who is this? Oh. Yeah, we talked to you. You have a boring conversation. You like the wine. I mean, I like wine too, but your conversation was boring. Okay. Who are you? We met you? Gracious.
I might just be a servant among lords, but don't think for a moment I don't take my duties as seriously
available in
as the
case
Jarl himself takes his.
What is TWISC? So they took a old lady and they made her look young? I don't know. T-Whisk. What is T-Whisk? This week in Star Citizen. Whisk. Who are you?
Yes.
Right,
I've got my eyes on you.
Do you? Where is Provinci? Here's a little
Powerful
shit,
men have many enemies.
Talk to you.
More so in times of strife.
Aha, here he is. Is this you? Yes.
I serve Jarl Bal.
From Adrian?
Yes.
Ah, this must be that weapon for the Jarl.
She's like
Poor
bigger
girl.
than him. This guy's
so eager to prove herself. I'll present it to Balgruuf when his mood is agreeable. Thank you. Please, take these few coins for services rendered.
Oh, thank you.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
All right, we're back up to 135 symptoms. And we hardly have anything on us. Level are we? Ooh, custom skills, a journey of voyage undertake with the purpose of exploration and research. Academia, the pursuit of research, education, and scholarship. The way of the weapons master. Companion, strength or duty. Excavation. Oh, I don't even know what I end up doing here. Lechdom. Okay. Dragonborn. Vigilant of Stendar. So which one is speech? Way of weapons master. Pursuit of research and scholarship. What is this one? Oh, we're going to do speech. We're going to work on Bard. We're going to do all that. Let's grab another help. Now. Okay, so are these different points than... Like, I don't want to spend my skill points on this. Are those different points? Let's see here. So let's do skills. Let's add something to our speech. Smithing, heavy armor, block, two-handed, one-handed, archery, chanting, smithing, heavy armor, block, two-handed, one-handed. Where's speech? Wait, why can I not find speech? Sneak, I'm picking. Pocket speech, here we go. I got this. What does Serenade do? Perform to members of the opposite spectrum deal twice as much gold. Okay, and what does this one do? Can perform in combat. Here we go. This is what I want. There we go. So now we can actually do Bard stuff in combat. With that, let's see. Now, what is this other thing? Custom skills? Hey, Dr. Metropolis. Did I actually grab this increased carry capacity? Packet in rank 1.
Each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends. The ugly.
It does.
We are
and this is the Ultra version. So it's the highest graphics. So I'm in 4K and I have the Ultra graphics turned on. It absolutely looks beautiful. Oh, here we go. Is this her? Is this her? Is this her? Are you it? No.
Looking for my husband, Nazim?
No.
The Jarl's backside. That's usually where he stuffs himself these days.
For we are the children of man. And
Right.
we
I think it's time to leave.
inherit both heavens and earth.
I think we grabbed most quests we can. Oh wait, no, I haven't grabbed the. I haven't grabbed the companion quest.
Skyrim forever.
You know, I haven't done that one. I've heard of it. I haven't tried it.
Tell us the unerring.
I've done the Patreon for this for a couple of years, and I figured let's go ahead and do it. So what time is it right now? It is 6:11. It's not even late. Emma the Haggard. I'm just looking for a quest. Maybe I can do this. Journal quest. It's an action. Yeah, I don't even have a companion quest.
Yeah, there's different. I assume that one has different levels too that you can set it for. All right, I'm gonna. Oh wait, here, is this it?
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts.
Killed. Let's go with.
We've got trouble right here in Whiterun Hold.
Oh, cool.
Nothing we can't handle.
All right.
Nothing but a bunch of lonely bandits, cowards who will take little effort. I knew you could be counted on. Do what must be done.
We're gonna get a couple more companions first, though.
Mm-hmm.
I have done my for the day.
For you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
We're taking care of them.
Ripe fruit and fresh veg. Really?
Yeah.
You convinced that lute player to stop chasing me?
Yes, I did.
I'd thank the gods, but I'll settle for thanking you. Here's some coin for your help.
Jarl. Come and see my selection of the flowers.
What have you got?
A bit of this and a bit of that.
Really?
Take care of yourself.
I will. All right, let's go talk to what's her name. She should be there now. Evening time, so we can join.
Fresh baked.
This
Still warm. Yeah.
Get that kicked off. All right, let's save. I love how you can knock. This is so cool.
Is someone there? Nah, I don't think so. Not my problem.
Well, how am I supposed to visit? Is she not there yet? Maybe she's not there. Maybe she has to be there. So they changed how this works, right? She's still working the stall. Has she gone back home yet? Oh, there you go. She's going back home. I'll just follow her. Hey, your son wouldn't let me
Still warm from the oven.
All right. Son wouldn't let me in. I'm going to follow you, and hopefully you'll let me in. Follow.
So, have you gotten Nettlebane back from
No,
those
I hadn't even left the city.
yet?
Back off. It hadn't even been a day. All right. Are you here? I go on when she goes in? Wait, where she goes? All right, let's give it a second. Let's give it a second. Let's see. Might be different dialogue options for it.
Is someone there? Of course.
Had to wait for her to be there. I love how you can hear them literally.
Welcome to our home.
Mother, what's the meaning of this? Who have you brought into our home?
Avrstein, put that down.
It is I, Old Man
He's
Observer.
here to help us find Thorold.
How do we know he's not spying for the Battleborn? This was foolish.
I could be.
We can't trust anyone. Who knows what they'll do if they find me here?
I can't take any more of this. No weapons, please.
Yes,
let's just talk.
All right, Mother.
Are we going to talk? What are we talking
So,
about?
you're here to help?
Yes.
I know that Thorold's not dead. I just know it. The Imperials have him and are keeping him somewhere, but I don't know where. Those damned Battleborns, they know something. They're hiding it. They practically taunt us with it. They must have some sort of proof. There's gotta be something in that house of theirs. I just know it. I don't dare leave the house myself, so I need your help.
Okay.
Anything that confirms that Thorald isn't dead, but is being held captive. I know those Battleborns have it. They'd be hiding it, of course. Wouldn't want it to get out that they've been lying this whole time. But you might be able to butter them up enough to lower their guard. The Battleborns, the Emperor's biggest bootlickers here in Whiterun. Their connections to the Empire and the Legion are well known. When Thorald didn't return home, there was no question in my mind. They knew Thorald supported the Stormcloaks, knew he was gonna aid them in battle, made sure he didn't come back. Locked him up someplace to get back at my family. I'm sure of it.
Alright, there we go.
Best if you didn't mention to anyone that you saw me here.
Anything you can do to help me. It's hardly a secret that they have ties to the Empire and hate
I like
anyone
going through
who
the
speaks
quest line
out
just in
against
case it opens something
Thorald
up.
did
I can't
worse.
even remember all the time.
He took action against the
Unless
Empire,
they just
and the
ramble on.
Battleborns knew it.
We'll do these real quick.
He's my son. I feel it in my heart. Oh, you'd understand if you had children.
I don't have it.
I can tell you're new around here asking a question like that. My husband Eorland tends the Skyforge up at Jorvaskr, the Companion's Mead Hall. Oh, there's no finer smith in the Nine Halls. You should ask him about his work. It's the only subject that will get him talking.
Over in Winterhold thinks he's the best
that
too,
and maybe
so.
those stuck-up, dung-sniffing Battleborns. Head up the steps from the market and look to your right. Can't miss it. You take care of yourself now.
There we go. Thank you. We'll find him. Oh, no. Don't even know how to leave. Oh, get out of here. Where's the exit? Here we go. Is this the exit? Kitty. That's a fat kitty. A beautiful things. Fat kitty. Dude, you're in the way. Watch out. I'm trying to go in.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
We're going to spend another night here. Oh, wait. Let me save. I'm just curious. Since they got rid of that one combat, do we still combat?
Think you can go blade to blade with me? You'd be dead in 6 seconds. The heat of the battle is the fire that forges the strongest blades. It's an old Nord proverb.
Yeah?
That, and a true Nord never misses a chance to test her worth. You've been talking to those companions?
Thank you.
Too hot-headed, they cried. Weak, pathetic cowards, the lot of them. It wasn't my fault. I told them over and over that it was an accident. They wanted me to prove my worth. So they threw me up against a young whelp of a lad, hardly old enough to grow his first chin hairs. I guess I thought a woman wasn't strong enough to hurt him. I didn't mean for him to die.
I mean,
why would I want that?
As an ode to Skyrim's staunch protection.
I just lost control.
The Imperials. We drink to our
Why not? I could beat
days
anyone in
of
this
the
city.
gone.
Barehanded.
Age of
100 gold
oppression
says I knock your
just
hide to the
about
ground.
done. We'll drive out the stormcloaks and restore what.
The problem is, my
Snowbacks.
companion and start getting into it. We'll get somebody else. I'd love
Good.
to have her as companion, but I don't want to do it right now.
Down with
What time is it? Alright, we'll,
Killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and
What can I do for you? It's been a while now. I miss him, but it's clear he's not coming back.
we'll
He knew
rush
what he
it.
was
We'll get
getting
him back.
into. I don't blame anyone. If you need a drink, just holler.
But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has so.
I heard the gourmet's hiding out somewhere in. Magic is for the weak. Elves, I mean.
They keep to that college in Winterhold. They know their place. Of course, there is Farengar. He might be the Jarl's wizard, but at least he's a Nord.
I'm gonna adjust myself here. There we go. All right, let's get one more room, and then we're gonna head on out of here. We're gonna
You
leave.
just rented a room from me.
Oh, can I stay here the night?
Need
then?
anything else? Just let me know.
Am I gonna get 2 nights out of this? Here and to the right, I believe. Nice. Could get 2 nights out of it. Whoa. Damn, you look good. All right, so let's go till do for the crack of dawn. Do 9 hours.
Sadia, wake up, dear.
Yes, Mum.
All right, now we're gonna head out. Now, if those one dudes are in town and I can kick off Sadia's fast, then I'm gonna do that. Let's see if they are. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna exit Whiterun and come back in and see if they spawn. Dude, you look haggard.
Come to Olava for a reading, did you? Sorry, pup, but I'm not quite in the mood.
Dude, this traveling merchant. Hey, what's up? Dude, what is this? Oh, that's one of those East Empire Company boxes where you can jump off to. Sleeping in full armor seems comfortable. Yeah, I know. I wish they would do a mod where they put mercenary ranger. Ooh, but I don't have the money. I would hire you, but I don't have the money. I don't have the money. I'm poor. I'm a poor man in a poor land. All right, where are we going? Walk down. Oh, I would totally hire you. We're gonna walk around. We're gonna come back in. Who are you?
I.
Oh, well, fine. Don't talk to me. Oh, where did one girl go? Okay, they're both there. There they are. Okay, all right. I was gonna say I should have 2 companions. All right, I want to see if they spawn. See if they spawn. I'm curious what cooks off the Dragonborn, but I don't want to do the Dragonborn quest because I don't want to get attacked by dragons yet. All right, so I don't see them. Must be later on. They spawn. We'll be back.
Spare a coin for a poor old beggar?
No. Can't spare a coin. So the last time I played Nolvus, it was like V5, and there was a house that you could get easy over here, but I suspect they got rid of it because they got rid of a couple of companions that were in the church place there in the middle that I normally could pick up. And I'm wondering if they got rid of stuff that kind of made things a little too easy or whatever. Or maybe the hardcode mode, they turn them off. I don't know. So I'm curious if this house is going to be available over here or not. Because it's a super easy house to get. And it's actually a pretty cool house. I like it a lot. I just love how this is done. So it was about right world map. So it should be over here if it's still here. Let's see. I don't see it. That's Helga's pharmacy over there. Now this one house over here is easy to get because you got to do just a little bit of a quest. So we might go and grab that. I want to go down to Riverwood and get a couple more followers. What is this? Skyrim Courier Services.
Yeah, they got rid of this. This was a huge house. It was a nice house, but I think maybe it was in the too easy to the game category. Yep, this is where it was. There's the watchtower. No dragon attack yet. Go ahead and we'll open this up. Come on, say it. Yep. Western Watchtower. This looks so cool. Ooh, there's a horse. Ride you? Can I take you? Oh, Palomino horse. Hold on. Take you. Nice. She's got a horse. You don't have a horse? You're just gonna have to walk then. No horses for you. You gotta walk. We're ahead of the river. Look. I am safe. Where I was at. Golvar's farm. Zoom out or that? What is this? Zoom out. Right up on that house. Oh, there's a courier running. Courier business. What is this over here? We've been here. That's a pretty looking forest. In here. Okay. Let's check it out. Let's get back to the roads. Only thing I don't like about riding horses in Skyrim, I can't like pick up stuff off the ground. Hell, fellow tribal. Honey Brew Meadery. Melvin's cat store. We gotta buy some cats. We gotta get a house first. Assassin. Oh, you're the mercenary dude. The traveling merchant. Oh, that's a place you can buy too. That's a cool place. Lots of cool places. So I'm gonna play this on Mondays with you. We're gonna do all the stuff. Steve. Heck me, where's my companion? I need you. Am I going too fast for her? No, where are you all at? I lost my companion. Please come back. Literally, where did my companion go? How did I lose it? They ain't going anywhere. Where's the other chick? Where's the... You get yourself a horse. There she is. So if you go too fast, you lose. Sucks. Need to get a horse. Follow me?
like stuff. Get off. She's stuck talking to this guard. What's going on? You gonna follow me? All his horse is walking his way back to his home. All right. Since it doesn't seem like to be my horse, I'm not gonna keep him anyway. And she's not following, but just I guess I'm about to get my own horse. I think since I wasn't on my horse, I think it wasn't. And now we can move. Aha! Get her. The guard just comes. Die.
Hey, be careful. I'm not gonna warn you.
Take all that. Where'd that one chick go? Keeps bugging off. There you are. Are you in combat? Or are you shooting a old bow and arrow? I can never see them both at the same time. Where's the other one? They go under and on. That house up there, right up there, you can see a little bit of the rooftop. Red fire. I think it's like 14,000 gold. I swear. Why do I have to look at you for you to follow me? Do I need to just walk backwards? Maybe I'll need to pull up the follower. Like, stay on my ass. Check them. Animal. Love. It's kind of weird. It's like I'm making my way to Whiterun before Riverrun, then I'm making my way to Riverrun. I'm gonna avoid Helgen for a little bit. I don't want the dragons on. Not until I get where I want to. Yeah, you can buy that place. Look at that. It's cool looking. It's so cool. I hear the wolves.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Where'd that other chick go? Why do you disappear? You're the worst. She's not even really a follower. She's a quest member. Right. I get those. Gone. Did she die? There she is. Where are you? There was combat. Where did you go? Poor worthless. Are you gonna like do combat this time? Y'all go first. I'll lead. I'll follow you. Oh, check this dude out. Oh, smokes. This outfit.
Yes?
I need more money. Man, I need more money.
Take my leave then.
I need money. How much do I have? Oh, a little bit more and I could have bought you. Look at that outfit. Oh, man. Damn, I wish I had more money. Yeah. That's Cryomancer. So I think they must have got rid of a bunch of companions you can have as followers. Here. Here. Riverwood discovered. Ooh, this is cool. Look at this nice little fishing area. You got a fishing boat. Oh, I didn't check out that house. I meant to show you all the house. We'll buy it at some point. Oh, look, dude's just walking through town. It's not your grandfather's Riverwood, I can tell you that. Hello, I'm new in town.
Yes?
Man, I need money.
Until next time.
I need money. Who are you?
I don't owe you money, do I?
Yes, you do, actually.
I heard Lucan yelling the other day about a thief breaking into a store. It wasn't me, honest.
Is the outlook looking like?
Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood. Gerder's family first settled here as woodcutters a few generations ago. She and Hod run the mill. I make a decent living sharpening axes, fixing the sawmill. I see no harm in it, if you have the skill. The grindstone will improve your weapons. Use the
I've already done all
table to
that
improve
stuff.
your armor. If you've got the raw materials, you can use the forge to make something new.
Thank you.
Blades, helmets,
pretty
much anything to suit your needs.
Can I? Ooh, I can sell some stuff. So let's sell that. Yeah, I can sell some stuff. That. How much? Oh, still not enough. I was going to hire her. I would have ran back and hired her. Can I sell? I need to sell some more stuff.
All right, then.
I would run and go get her. Here. No. Where's the? Here we go. Right here.
I said no.
What?
No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Made a mess.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
Nice coat.
We are done talking about this. Oh. A customer.
Yes.
Sorry you had to hear that.
Are you?
Yeah, well, I don't know what you... yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in.
She needs
still
to
have
follow.
plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament. Solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
Yeah? Okay.
You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get
followers first,
you should head to Bleak Falls.
That's what you're doing.
Northwest of town.
So this is your plan, Lucan?
Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
That's right.
No, I don't buy the 80. Fine, but only to the edge of town.
I will follow you forever, man. They dolled her up.
We have to go through town and across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow. You can...
No, I never comes to this dump.
Just into the buildings. Those thieves must be mad hiding out there. Those old crypts are filled with nothing but traps, trolls,
refill
and...
your water skins. Like almost. Where'd you go? I'm following. I'm coming. Go, 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 go.
I wonder why they own Golden Claw. I mean, we have plenty of things in the shop that are worth just as much coin. Lucan found the claw about a year after he opened the store. He never quite explained where he got it. It's a tricky one.
What if I do Blake's Fall Barrel before going to Helgen? I don't even know if going to Helgen will trigger anything. And I get this Dragonstone. Can I?
This is the bridge out of town. The path up the mountain to the northwest leads to Bleak Falls Barrow. I guess I should get back to my brother. He'll throw a fit if I take too long.
Yeah.
Such a child.
Thank you. Thank you.
Mara bless you for a... Well, it's a winding road up the mountain just ahead. You'll know you're in the right place once you spot the old watchtower. Once you get to the tower, head north. Bleak Falls Barrow should be just around the corner further up. Good luck. Lucan and I will be waiting for you back in the shop.
Alright, so I can pick up one follower. Hoping there's a companion in here I can grab. What was his name? Gore? Is it Gore in here still?
Ragnar, are you listening?
Hard not to.
The ale is going bad. We need to get a new batch.
There he is. I'm gonna grab Gore.
Did you hear me?
Shut
Yep,
up.
ale's going
that
bad.
Visitor. I guess you don't have potatoes in your ears.
What's she doing here? I've got nothing to say to that stew-spelling elf.
Cold out.
Interesting. So I can't get him while I have you?
What's she doing here? I've got nothing to say to that stew-spelling elf.
Mod configuration. There's a setting I need. What's it called again? Can't remember it. Something. Here it is. NFF. Activity. Can I set the number of followers? Sandbox style. Allow followers, sandbox, and players inactive for a short while. Okay. Relax radius. Ignore special furniture. Stop during player dialogue. Only sandbox in town. Only sandbox in town. Multi-level sandbox. If enabled, all followers and NPC to sandbox between floors of multi-level structure. Affects game setting. All right, turn that on. Extinguish torches when stealth. Maximum search time. Auto loot after combat. We'll do that. Loot notification. Follower drop loot notification. We'll turn that on. So the followers will pick up loot too. Allow teleport. Movement boost. That's interesting. Give the follower movement boost so they can stay up with you. Wait while sandboxing. Followers no longer sandbox while commanded to wait. Wait forever. Followers wait hotkey. Mouse support. Alright, horse stay around. Player horses. Spawn horse off camera. Okay. Allow sparring. This is kind of neat. So they'll you can spar with people. I don't want to do that. Alright, so gameplay. Is there one where I can set the number of followers? Lots of history. So I got her. Number of followers allowed. I got 10. I got that set to 10. Sort follow. But it's not Janesa. I think it's the other one. So it must be the quest person. I'm going to get rid of her. We're going to save it just the same. Girl,
if he wants to talk, I'll talk. Otherwise, I've got nothing to say.
Wow. What? Hold on. What? She won't talk to
If
me
he
either?
wants to talk, I'll talk. Otherwise, I've got nothing to say.
can't do shit while she's there. Hold on. Come here.
No one ever comes to this dump. Alright, but don't take too long, else I'll have to kill this thing without you.
Alright, you weren't doing shit anyway. Alright, she's walking there. See if I can get Gora.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Clean mug around here somewhere.
Hey, Daphne.
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers.
Alright, where did Gor go? Where'd he go? Bye. Who are you?
Can I help you?
Who are you?
I'm Mandin Hlalu, representative of the great House Hlalu of Morrowind. I'm here in Skyrim on urgent business.
Yeah?
I doubt it, but thank you for the offer. The kind of help I need. I need someone with power beyond measure.
Don't you know I'm the Dragonborn?
Thank you. Then safe travels, my friend.
Where did Gor go? I think he went downstairs. He's relaxing down here. Alright. Where did you go? Wonder if I can open this up. Ah, you got a key. Move. In my way. Ah, there's Gor. Come here. Oh, you're not Gor. Where is Gor? Is he outside? Maybe I'm going to load up before I got into town, maybe. He's like gone. Is that pissed? What time is it? Middle of the night. Middle of the day. We'll come back and get him. We'll see if we can get this guy. This quest started. Ah, you visiting your elf friend over here? Where is he? Don't even see him. Where everybody at? Oh, dude, Kiki. I pet him. Let's see. What is the stupid elf's name? I can't remember his name. I don't even see him. Where's he at? No, are they all in the tower? No, he wasn't in the tower. He just came from the doggy on his hind legs. Hey, Attack Cat, what's going on? Look at his dog. So let's make this a special edition. A lot. So this is goodness. Hey, two clips. This is it's called Nolvus. They package up a bunch of mods, so it's over 3,500 mods. The graphics alone look phenomenal. The towns are completely like upgraded. So this is Riverwood, and so it's like 460 gigabyte download. I'm running on the ultra graphics settings, 4K. And there's a bunch of new quests, locations, NPCs. I didn't even do the normal start. I didn't even start like in Helgen. I started somewhere else. And so it's a lot more different. It's like significantly different. I mean, at the end of the day, it's still Skyrim, but there's a lot of new stuff to discover. The graphics look great. There's like hunting built in. All right, I'm lost. Oh, look at the stone here. Yeah, I got it on a hardcore mode, so it's a lot harder. Pretty much die. So that's the house I was talking about. Alright, so I can't find that elf. Is that done? Where did Gore go? Save. Who are you? Boy, there's the dog.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean muck around here.
Ah, there's Gore. Come here. Let's try and talk.
In need of a companion?
Yes.
Friend?
Yes.
Well, then you're in luck.
I know.
I reckon I've killed more men than there are minutes in a day.
A lot of people. Murderer, guard. You killed more than 400 men. I think you need to pick up the pace. I've killed that many this week. I think by minutes you mean hours, and by men you mean mud crabs.
Lot few, huh? At this rate, I guess
Like
I better
NPC
change
not
it
in
to
the face,
seconds then. But who's counting?
Sounds like you are. Let's go and grab.
Let's go.
All right, we got 2 now. So if I can find that stupid elf.
Faendal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius knows I'm the best man in Riverwood. That elf is kidding himself if he thinks she would choose him over me. I've seen him sneaking over to the Riverwood trader to speak with her when I'm not around. He's wasting his time. Is that sarcasm? I've heard better wisecracks from Orgnar. Still, you have a point. Camilla letting Faendal visit her isn't a good thing for me.
No, it's not.
Here, let me give you a particularly venomous letter. Say it's from Faendal. That should get Camilla to stop inviting the elf over.
Yeah, we'll see about this.
That letter ought to convince Camilla to never speak to Faendal ever again.
Alright, now if I can just find this guy. I want Fendel as my companion. We'll grab him too. Hey, what's up, Sigrid?
Ain't used to strangers here in Riverwood.
I always enjoyed assassinating that dude. Oh, I know. He's my. I'm growing an Aria list of people that's going to die. So whenever I join the Dark Brotherhood, then that's when I go and I kill all the people I want to kill. And he's on the list. All right, where's Fendel? We're doing a Bard playthrough right now, though. Where? Is that him over there? I see him. Not working. That's not Fendel.
Ah, another stranger passing through Riverwood. Off on the next adventure,
I don't know if he has a quest or a dialogue that ever ends. I have talked to him for 30 minutes before, and he does not shut up. And it's all new dialogue.
Go on.
We're not going to do that. That guy will just talk. Where is Fendel? Doesn't he work over here? Come here.
You've been seen in the company of the companions. That's an honorable path you're on, friend.
It is.
It's my mill. Some folks thinks it's my town, too.
Hey,
but
what's
it
going on,
ain't.
Ideas Buffering?
The Jarl in Whiterun owns the land and the town. I just pay the taxes.
Is there somewhere I can buy for us?
And by supplies, I suppose you mean weapons and armor? Alvor can help you out. He's our blacksmith.
All right, thank you. Where's Fendel? There's Gore. Okay, that's her. Got her. Who are you?
Here for work? Get an axe.
No.
Bring me all the wood you can chop.
No, I'm not here for work. I'm here to collect followers. Ooh, can I get this? Oh, yes. Take that. That. Thank you. Where is Fendel hiding? Some of these. That looks the opposite of comfortable. Speaking of that, I don't know if they modded Fendel to be somewhere else or what the deal is. Maybe I can check out his house. But then they'll say he's not supposed to be here.
Where, oh, where is my Findle tonight? Why did you leave my hair all alone? I searched for wood all over and thought I found my archer. You went up and you was gone. Where's Findle? Man, I love Skyrim. Used to play all the time. Yeah, this is a fresh take on Skyrim. So this is a modded version of Zinran. First of all, you can see the graphics are significantly updated.
Most people in Skyrim don't care for done that.
So it's 4K, significantly enhanced. Buildings are added. There's a lot of new NPCs. There's new quests. I'm running on a hard mode, so combat's very difficult for me. And I didn't even start out in Helgen. I started somewhere else. So I haven't triggered any Dragonborn stuff at all because I haven't even... I'm assuming if I go to Helgen, I'll trigger the dragon attack, but honestly, I don't know. I don't know if I will. Yeah, it does. It looks absolutely amazing. I came here to get Findle, and I can't find Findle.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
That's douche. Alright, talk to him. Alright, she's here.
What do you want?
Looking for Oh, wait. Did I hear him? Well, I was Embry.
What are you staring at?
Where's your best buddy, Findle? In search of an archer.
An inn.
This is an ode.
Where are we sleeping?
Protectors.
More importantly, what are we eating?
Our youth, today's come and gone. For the age of aggression is just about done.
Let's go check his house. See if we can get in this.
We'll drive out the storm cloaks.
I think his house is in the back somewhere. This is crazy. I've never not seen him. In this house back here somewhere. So this is... Whose house is this? This is Hod's house, I believe? Yeah, Hod and Gerder's house. Yeah, that's the house. No one from that. Wood Gardens. Okay. I'm gonna steal these eggs. Those eggs. Watch out. Watch out, chicken. I can't reach them. Oh. Crunch down. Where's Findle? Nicky Kitty. Not going to be there. I assume he's not going to be.
I trust you. Oh.
Kids, right? Think he'd be in here, but can't seem to find him. Right? Yeah. Says they are choose. Trader. Whose house is this? 7 in Ellis. Does Findle not have a house? Oh, there's Findle's. He did have a house, but before. Ah, here it is. Ah! Lock. Save. No! You're not supposed to be here. Where are you? I heard you. Ah. Wow. Boy, they changed him a ton.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose.
Okay.
What is that blowhard up to now? So, he thinks he can turn Camilla against me.
Yes, he does.
Two can play at this.
Yes, they can.
Here, Give this letter to Camilla and tell her it's from Sven. Let's see what she thinks of him after reading that.
All right.
Until next time.
So now we can go find Camilla. I think she's in the tavern right now. Get on over here.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
I saw her a minute ago. She must have left. Damn it.
We drink
No,
to our
You're that visitor been poking
days
around.
come and gone.
Mara bless you for agreeing to help us.
Just about done.
Another poem, I bet. He does know how to make a girl blush.
Yep.
What's this? If that oaf thinks all I'm going to do is stay in that filthy house of his and clean, You can tell Sven that he already has a mother.
Good.
I'm not speaking to him anymore. I'd better get going.
The day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
Well, she was like, why?
I'm the
like
innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers.
Lives. And when Sovngarde beckons,
Another follower. Let's go get us a Pendle. Here, Pendle. Here. There's the house. Like some ingredients. So always be grabbing. Always be collecting.
You lost?
No, I'm not lost. I did you like your dirty work for you, dumbass.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose. I appreciate your help. Please, take this. Some gold I've saved up from working at the mill.
Thank you. Follow me. I need your
Lead
help.
the way.
All right. Well, we got 4 now? Oh, no, we lost one. We got 3. We got 1, 2, 3 followers. All right, where can I go to get some more followers? I don't want to do Bleak Falls Burrow yet. Yeah, I think if I go to here, read the quest description and talk to Matt Laura. See, I don't know what they're talking about. I wonder if this is part of the quest. I don't have. Welcome to Nolvus Waking, Skyrim's Power Fantasy Overhaul. Novelist features a death or respawn system, indicates integrity of saves. Don't reload a save when you die. Novelist does that for you. You can customize settings in Skyrim. Never save while in combat or doing scripted actions. Don't overwrite your current save. Go to custom menu. So I never talked to her. So this is going to be like stuck on here forever. I wonder if I can spawn to her. I wonder if I can get back to there after I get to Helgden. I've already spawned at. I've already done my starting thing. All right, let's get a room. Sleep the night off. And we'll see where we're going to head out to. I really don't want to go to Helgden.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors.
Give me a room.
You're that visitor. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
All right, show me my room.
Mara bless you for agreeing to help us.
Show me my room. Fine. Should be.
An inn.
All right,
Food for the
it's good enough. We can
tea, rooms for the weary. Now this is a temple.
All right, tea. What will 8 hours get me? We'll do 9.
we drink to our youth, to days come and gone. The age of aggression is just about done.
We got rooms in here. Take a look at this. Looking to blow yourself up?
Yeah.
I hear that's what magic does to you. There's a college in Winterhold that teaches magic, unless that blew up too. Be a lot safer just to have the Jarl's wizard teach you a thing or two.
Alright, serve me a full meal.
Of course.
Alright, that's taken care of. I'm well fed. I am thirsty. Let's drink water. Let's do that. Thirst quenched. Drink all that, but then we can go to here.
But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Hope I didn't screw this paper up. Alright, so my water skins are full. Not talking about that later. Alright, so I'm not against taking carriages. Who can I pick up? Can I pick up anybody in Riften? Or maybe there's a companion in town? Markov? Orthel, Dawnstar? Solitude, maybe? Pyromancer's Hideout. This is where we started. Make our way. I'm ready to do Blake Ulster. Make our way back Whiterun, and we'll take the carriage to Riften. Unlike Todd Fox, I'd like to complete this sometime this century. I want to do a lot of quests. Who's this? How much do I have? 419. This is another person.
Yes? All right, then.
We got 3 companions? Yep.
They say Skyrim belongs to the Nords. Well, let's say
A fight.
Alright, so I want to start doing this. So I should have covered in dirt. Dirt has accumulated on you for a while. Merchants will dislike you and have a hard time persuading. So I got to go and I got to do those small things. Fear of the undead. You attack list against that. Interesting. All right, so I need to clean myself up. Then where is the perform? Wash and rinse. Toggle off NPCs on or off. Please see the readme before activating. Wait, I want this. Remove all dirt and blood stains away by thoroughly washing and rinsing your body. Okay, so I need to do that too. So where is taunting enemies? Taunting enemies lowers their confidence, increasing your damage when you pick up sick. What did I get? Hold up again. We're gonna grab some more speech. Grab that. Grab some more health. Locked. Nice. So I got performer, but I thought I did irresistible dance. So I should perform in combat to that prevented them from acting. So I should have had a ability to use. I grabbed that. Marinade. Go ahead and grab that. Bribe guards. I need to grab that too.
What I
Hold on. Nice. Thanks. Build fire. Form.
That's how it's done. Whoever has the biggest hammer.
I should stuff my weapon. Okay, so I need to not have a weapon out. Okay. Hey, Findle. Yeah, so this house you can buy. 15,000 gold. I have nowhere near that. It's a cool looking house, though. Oh, is that the bones of the wolf I killed before, and they're just like floating in the air? That is something. It's bone mill. Cool, that was bone mill. Interesting. Hey. Very interesting. Can I wash anywhere?
What was that?
It's a different power. Where is my power that I need? Instincts, hard with the create prey. I don't have a weapon shed. What do you mean I must shed my weapon? That's good. Bill, I didn't get the ability that I want to do. Get this. Irresistible dance. I should have this ability.
Only a fool lets himself gets around.
Why is an assassin coming after me? You know, I studied this tomb before 25 hours. I think we'll wait on. But I'm upset I'm not getting this ability. There should be an irresistible dance ability. Curious. Can I do this anywhere, or do I have to be in water? Standing, you do have to stand up. Okay, well, we can do that down here. Down here. Oh, look at the little dragon head. Cool little dragon head. I'm gonna stand down over. Over here. Come on. Yeah, here. I'm pissed the resistible dancing not showing up. I wonder if I've
They say Yorland Grey made crafts weapons that can make heroes out of beggars.
I'm gonna save this. I'm a little bit new character and do the beginning again.
I'd like to see him turn Embry into a dragonborn.
All right, yeah, there we go. Oh, look, he's cleaning up. That's cool. That's cool. He's washing off. Very neat. So it affects your persuasion skill, I guess, when you're talking to innkeepers or merchants. There he goes, getting all the grime off of him. There we go, got the grime off. Alright, I'm gonna save. For the bard stuff. You have to read something to get it going, but I've already done the singing things. Run for your lives. I want to see something. We're going to save that. We're going to get, or create a new character for just a minute. I want to see something. Being funky isn't cool. No, it's not. No, it's not. Try something new. I just want to see something. Because I don't want to keep going forward if I've screwed up this playthrough by not doing that very first thing. All right, we're going to. Do we have a randomize? Randomize. Facial hair. Where's hair color? Is it yellow or white? See, this looks white. That looks yellow. Let's do. Oh, reset my stuff. Right, let's see here. Can he get beards? A little bit. Oh, they can grow some big beards. There we go. Color. There we go. Looks good. It looks like Fu Manchu. Body. I don't really care about all this. Done. Honestly, I don't know what. Oh, how'd I get in here? I didn't mean to do that. I hit a key I didn't mean to hit. Sorry. I keep hitting keys. Damn, when you hold shift, it brings up this menu. That's what the problem is. Maybe I can do this. Failed to start dialogue.
Speak if you
have all to say worth listening.
What? Are you Malta?
Speak if you have all to say worth listening.
Okay. Let's just take all this shit. We're gonna take all this. There we go. Grab all this. There we go. All that. All those. And
speak if you have all to say worth listening.
I recently arrived at Helga and decided to rent a room in the Resting Pilgrim. If I decide to extend my stay, I should talk to the innkeeper, Matt Lara. Have a feeling something interesting might happen if I do so. So that must be okay. So if I come back into town, Helgen, and then I talk to her, then that probably kicks off the normal Skyrim beginning. Trade routes need original items, prices initialized. Okay. So I think it's still loading up.
Speak if you have all to say worth listening.
Okay, so I don't think I missed anything. Can I actually leave here? Nope. What happens if we go through? Ooh. Yeah, I never did that.
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved
I never
swords.
did that. They started me somewhere else. Can I go back in there?
Need something? They say the college has been snooping around Sarthal. Mages in a burial crypt. No good can come of that.
I've read the quest description.
I heard the gourmet's hiding out somewhere in Skyrim. You know, fella who wrote that cookbook?
Oh, he's gone. That was a dude who started me somewhere else. So confused.
Yeah?
Like, even this is not working. What happens if I leave? I know all about that. Let's do Talus. Can we not do Talus? That's fine. Just do whatever. Yeah, here's Helgen before the dragon starts. Wow. Wow.
I'm telling you, I heard it, howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
It's really weird. I mean, read the quest description and talk. Is it this? I've read this. Do I need to read this? Watch the skies forever. What? These are just spell tombs.
Need something?
All right. I'm not convinced I did anything wrong the first time, other than, yeah. All right, so we're gonna save that. Quit out there. Go back to the main menu. We're gonna load up my other character. Interesting. So I suspect if I go to Helgen and talk to her and stay, then the dragon will attack, which is what I thought it would be. Oh no, don't continue. Open server. That's what we want. But for some reason, read quest description just doesn't do anything. And I read it a billion times. But I don't want to kick off Dragonborn stuff until I've been followers. Okay, so where are we going to go to get some more followers? Oh yeah, we're going to make our way back to Whiterun. We're not going to go in Whiterun. Well, we're going to peek into Whiterun just to see if that quest kicks off. And if it is, we'll grab that real quick so we have that too. And then we will... Who's this in the pretty orange
Seems like
dress?
every farmer in Skyrim is short on supplies these days.
And then we'll take the carriage over to Riften. Look at this orange dress. I hear another Ninru. Come here. Come here.
Looking for my husband, Nazim?
Man.
Check the Jarl's backside. That's usually where he stuffs
hear it.
himself these days.
There it is. Okay. All right. Who's this guy? You got something for me? I love how you just see him running around, doing his thing, not necessarily talking to us. Not ready to talk to them yet. We got signs. Whiterun. I love these signs. Look at that scarecrow. Okay, that's who we want to talk to. Come here.
Need a ride?
Let's talk to the
Well, I know the companions make their home here.
Do they?
Their mead hall, Jorvasker, is the oldest building in the city. And there's a nasty feud between two families called the Grey Mains and the Battleborns. We want to be careful there. The rest you can find out by asking the townsfolk. Start with the barkeep at the Bannered Mare or the Castle Steward.
I want to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Want to go to Riften?
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
One of my sons just asked me, Bo Jackson, best athlete ever. I would say yeah.
Oh, steady.
I mean, best athlete ever. Is it Bo Jackson? Trying to think. Well, seeing an old man wearing a Hawaiian shirt, playing Skyrim Nolvus, that was not on my bingo card for the week. Yeah, but you can put that mark off. Now we got it on hardcore mode.
Riften, Jewel of Skyrim. Yeah, sure it is. I've got to get out.
I didn't start in Helgen or do the normal start. And what we're doing now is we're trying to work on getting some followers.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften,
faithless
you need to
Imperials.
pay the
Everyone
visitor's tax.
Visitor's tax sounds like a shakedown to me.
For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
This is obviously a shakedown.
All right, keep your voice down.
That's right.
Want everyone to hear you?
Yes, I do.
I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
Well, this should be good.
Oh, what are we fighting? What's going on? Who's fighting?
Gate's unlocked. You can head inside
Who's
when
fighting?
you're ready.
Hold on, there was combat over here. We're gonna loot whatever this was. Who died? Oh, who got? What? Wolf? Yeah. Yep.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Lone travelers can find these woods a little tricky.
Too dark. I know.
Goods
Too dark.
and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
Pretty good so far. Slowly. Doing a lot of build up.
One of the perks of fighting in the arena
Mostly looking
is
for
everyone
companions. So I can work on my part later. But I should have irresistible dance in my skill set, and it's not showing. What's Bo doing these days? Probably not.
Fine. If you won't listen to me, I'll find someone who will.
Once he tore his hip
Thieves Guild has
he
Maven
was done.
Blackfire at its back.
God, listen to an old man.
Up in jail. Worse.
They represent the reason I'm here. You're a stranger here. To call it a guild is ridiculous. How can people who would betray one another over a gold coin be considered part of an association? They're the worst kind. Even the Dark Brotherhood abides by a strict set of rules and tradition. These thieves are just rabble. What do you think?
I agree completely. All right, here we go.
You know, I'm beginning to respect you.
You should.
Other than Eren, you seem to be the only other person I've met I might be able to trust.
Literally, just because I said
Since we share the same
you're gonna
opinion of them, let me warn you that they're recruiting others to join their guild, and you should be cautious.
You're not.
I've been adventuring across Tamriel since I was a fresh-faced young woman barely able to swing a blade. My travels have taken me from High Rock to Valenwood, elsewhere to Morrowind, and all points in between.
The Ripton tax is a shakedown, but so is every other type of tax.
Many years ago, I lost my blade, Grimsever, within a Dwemer.
Yeah, but if you don't have the
I took
power,
it as a sign that I was wasting my days in search of wealth.
then you should
You and I are alike.
try to do
We seek challenge and great fortune. But for me, that's where the similarities end. You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain, and my fortune comes from gratitude and trust.
Yeah. You're Riften.
It's been difficult. I've taken the burdens of this city's problems upon myself,
Have
and
you?
I keep running into impossible obstacles.
Uh-oh. Let me do that. Is anybody on? Hold on a minute. I'm just checking something. Nothing and... Ooh, leaks. Leaks. Yeah, I don't want to read that yet. It said no one had access to blueprints. That doesn't shock me. All right, come on. Where's my game? Come back in. Oh,
Corruption, lies, and deceit are the order of the day here. If it wasn't for Eren, the young man who saved my life, I think I'd already have given up long ago. It was Eren who found me dying outside of a Dwemer ruin. If he hadn't brought me here and nursed me back to health, I would have died.
yes, you would have.
When my strength returned and he told me about the problems plaguing Riften, I decided fate brought me here for a reason.
And then,
So I stayed.
you know, fate brought me here too. All right, let's talk to this.
Safe
I know.
travels.
I've never seen Miol this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
All right, we don't have anything. It is so dark. What time is it? It is...
Hey, you! Get over here!
I can't even see.
I don't know you.
So fucking
You and
dark.
Riften looking for trouble?
Just passing through. What's it to you? I'm not scared.
That's the wrong answer. Last thing the Blackbriars need around here is some troublemaker trying
I'm
to
gonna
steal
be
a
the
piece of
leader
the
of
action.
this guild, man. Back off.
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket and the Thieves Guild watching their back, so keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for 'em. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
Dirt. I'm not exactly clean myself. Here, what can you tell me?
Then we're speaking the same language. Good. So what do you want to know?
I don't know. Tell me more about Blackberry. How about this?
Well, you got Maven. She pretty much runs the whole operation. She's got friends in high places, if you know what I mean. She's also got ties to the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild. So basically, no one can touch her. Just remember, if she tells you to do something, you damn well better do exactly what she says.
Yes.
The only thing I heard is a rumor that a boy named Aventus Aretino in Windhelm has been attempting to contact the Dark Brotherhood. He used to live here in Riften at the orphanage on the other side of town,
Yep.
but I think he ran away. Can't say I blame him. You kidding? My brother Dirge works in their hideout. I used to run with them myself, but took a job with Maven after they started hitting a rough patch. If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure he could use someone like you. Be seeing you around.
That's pretty good. I like it in the. All right, let's get an end because it's like dark. I can't see shit. I think over here is the end.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses.
No,
when you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
Nice.
I know I did.
That is like
But how was I
low
get
cut.
robbed? Don't care.
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
Yeah, but you did it
But
shake
you
down.
robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem.
All right, I'll fix it. Come here.
Huh? What do you... Yes. Hofgreer took me in when I arrived in Riften about a year ago. He's been teaching me everything he knows. Horses are my whole life. Back in Hammerfell, I helped my family raise horses at our farm.
Yeah.
I hope to open my own stables one day. But I think it's going to take a lot longer than I expected.
Yeah, especially if you get shaken.
I owe a great deal of money to someone, and I think they cheated me. I don't know what to do.
Sounds like they did.
I was able to work out a deal with the stables in Whiterun to sell me some of their tack and harnesses. I borrowed some gold from Sapphire to pay for the shipment, but it got robbed before it even arrived. Now Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay her, I think she's going to kill me.
All right.
You will? Oh, thank you.
Right.
Be careful with Sapphire.
Ooh, who's this?
She mixes with all...
Greetings, traveler. My name is Jade.
Yeah?
I offer you Mara's blessing, that her light may guide you on the... Oh, who am I kidding? You'll end up like all the rest.
Must be a new quest. No place like sending us for service. Excuse me, if I arrest you being happily married, then yes, you're right.
Oh, I didn't mean to imply you wouldn't find love, or haven't already found it. I just meant you wouldn't find it by petitioning my advice. When it comes to counseling couples, I'm pretty much cursed.
You don't sound very good at your job.
As acolytes of Mara, we're supposed to put those who've lost their way back on the path toward true love. But I can't seem to keep a single couple together. Ugh, you sound like Maramal. And suddenly I'm beginning to feel nauseous.
You seem less devout than the other.
Is it that obvious?
Yes, it is.
I suppose the name's a dead giveaway, too.
Jade.
Well, it's not exactly a secret around
I know the
here,
IRS
so
and Batman.
I might as well tell you.
Crazy enough to take on Batman.
I used to be a member of the Thieves Guild.
No matter how sure this could be just bad luck, you could do more for Mara by spreading the word. Follow me. Oh, yes.
I suppose anything is better than handing out Dinia's letters.
Got me another follower.
All right. If you need me, I'll follow.
Yes.
You don't go anywhere dangerous, do you?
Yes, I do. Me? Oh, no, just occasional dragon slaying trip. I stick to the roads, lots of scary stuff out in the wilderness. There would be great peril and amazing adventures. There would be dangers, but I will protect you as long as you're okay with me stealing stuff. How about we lie and say that?
Oh, then we'll make great companions. Here, I was worried about having to... Wait, is that mud on your boots?
Follow me, I need your help.
All right, let's go.
All right, what are we up to? What we got here? Is that 4 or 5? I think that's 4. Lost count. 5.
If you've got the coin, you've
They
come
did
to
take the
Al
Al Capone down.
You want a drink?
Sure.
Of course.
You mentioned you serve special drinks. How did you meet?
I met her when I wandered into Riften a few years ago. Been smitten with her ever since. In fact, I'm thinking of asking her to marry me. In Blackmarsh, tradition dictates we present a potential mate a unique wedding ring to represent our future bond. I already have the gold band, but all I need are 3 flawless amethysts to complete the setting.
We'll get them.
I was hoping you'd offer. I didn't think it was my place to ask such a favor of you.
But
I thank you.
Let's see here.
Every Argonian wedding proposal band is supposed to have 3 flawless amethysts as part of their design. 2 of the gems, one's on the outside, represent the couple to be married. One for the husband, one for the wife. The amethyst in the center represents the Hist, the entity that all Argonians consider a sacred part of our lives.
You mentioned you serve special.
3, in fact. They're my own recipe. Brought them over here from my days as a bartender in Gideon. First is the Velvet Lechance, which is a mixture of blackberry, honey, spiced wine, and a touch of nightshade. Perfectly safe, I assure you. Second, we have the White Gold Tower, which is heavy cream with a layer of blended mead, lavender, and dragon's tongue on top.
Sounds good.
Last, and only for the bravest of souls,
all right, what you got?
We have the Cliff Racer, which is firebrand wine, Cyrodiilic brandy, Flynn, and Sujama.
Sounds good. Can I have one? What? I don't... Is it on the menu?
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both?
Let's see here. So are any of those drinks on it? Cliff Racer? Is that the one he said? So what is this? 600 seconds, your stamina increased by 50, but your magic is reduced by 50. All right, what was the other one he says? Velvet Lechance. 600, your magic is increased by 50, so that's the same thing. And then what was the other one? White Goat Tower. They all 3 do the same thing. They all do the same thing. No, we're not going to get anything from him. Okay.
If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend.
You need to leave him alone.
What? I knew that stupid kid would try and find a way to weasel out of his debt. Look, this is really simple. I lent him some gold, he promised to pay me back, and now he says he's broke. End of story. I don't care. A deal's a deal. Don't know why you'd help a stranger like that, but a septum's a septum. Don't care where it comes from. You can tell Shadra his debt's been paid.
I will.
That'll teach me to try and make extra coin around this city.
All right, who else? A dock worker? Who are you, Jade?
Sometimes I worry about Sodrin.
Looking for work?
Fiddles with
I need someone to deliver a message to Sibby Blackbriar.
Yeah. He's in prison. Look at him.
Ah, well. I recently approached Sibby Blackbriar about buying Frost, one of the finest breeding horses in Skyrim. He agreed to sell. I paid Sibby half the cost of Frost up front, but before he could deliver, Maven had him locked up. Sibby believes this exempts him from our deal. It does not. I want you to talk to Sibby for me. Then I want you to bring me Frost and the lineage papers that
you're going to try to steal
word.
it from me, and I'm about to kill you. Sounds easy enough.
Good man. You won't regret it. Head to the Riften jail and talk to Sibby. Get him to tell you where Frost and his lineage papers are and bring them to me outside Riften.
Yeah, she's in Maven's
You'll be well paid for your time.
Shack outside of town.
I'm not exactly comfortable around guards or jails. Definitely not when associates of mine have been locked up. No, I'll meet you outside of town. No idea, but whatever he did, it must have angered Maven. No guard would lock up a Blackbriar without the old lady's permission. I'll meet you outside of town.
All right, let's see. Talk to you. You're my companion, dock worker. Who are you?
You have questions?
You got no dialogue, thank you. Hey. You don't have any dialogue for me yet.
Need a ride?
Oh, that's the dude.
All right, then.
Fendel.
What can I do for you, friend?
Fendel's here. All right. And, all right, what do you got?
Huh? Well, not really. Well, I was taking an evening walk like I always do, and I saw some men outside the Echo Deep Mine. The thing is, they look like mercenaries, up to no good.
That's right.
I've never seen them around here, and they look real tough. In addition, the Echo Deep Mines are not a place people go. There are myths about it.
What kind of myths?
All sorts of stories. Some say it's haunted by ghosts. Some say a wealthy bandit lord hides out in it, quietly contributing to the crime in Riften. Some people even say that deep within the mines there are Weber ruins, full of all sorts of automatons, just waiting to slay whoever enters.
Type. Yes. So what's the problem?
On my way back from my walk, I passed the mine entrance again. I heard all sorts of horrific noises. I reckon something happened to those men.
So annoying.
Anyone going to those mines is up to no good. Now, I've asked the guard to take a look, but they just ignore me. I need someone to see what's happened. Would you go look for me? Please. If they're planning something, the city guard needs to know. Please, go check for me.
I'll take a look, sure.
Finally, thank you. I'll mark it down on your map. Just be careful. We still don't know what's in there.
I don't necessarily complete them, but I collect them. That way, if I'm doing something I want to do, end up like completing the quest. Ooh, and hurry him.
My skill in battle is unmatched.
Cue the loot band.
Fortunately for you,
yeah,
that skill can be bought.
Let's see. Magic. So I still don't have that dance move. I can't do perform. I've already done that today. Let's pray. There's gold in them there hills. Forgot to pray today. Ooh. Denise's regards increased.
Why settle for just stabbing your foes when you can roast them alive in a gout of arcane fire?
All right, I guess we'll get a room.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Okay.
What can I get you? Me? Here, take a look at this.
All right, what's around town?
Riften's biggest exports used to be fishing and honey until the Blackbriar family moved in. Now the meadery is the biggest game in town.
It is.
Of course.
I think I already had a meal. In a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I know where it is. It's up here.
Hmm?
Hmm? Hmm? Jump. Jump. My room. I feel like your name should be Old Prospector now. Alright, what time we got here? 4? It's already pretty early in the morning. Let's just do 8 hours.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Famous for their fishery and their orphans. Neither of them have enough meat.
Who are you? Jade's already following me. Now. Oh. Way down here I can talk to. They made a mess of it. Oh, this is where we can clean up. Oh, I wish I had 500. I need 500.
Mm-hmm.
Look at these outfits. Pyromancer too, man. What else do I have? Need to do some quests. Jump. Yeah. Need to go visit the. Oh, there's who are you?
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. Oh, he spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
Hey, what's up, Maeve?
I presume you're bothered. Of course.
Nice.
Nothing gets done without my approval in this city. I have the Jarl's ear and the guards
You're
in my
literally wearing a tiara.
Anyone makes trouble for me and I pay a visit to the Thieves Guild.
Wear a
Make
tiara.
me angry and I contact the Dark Brotherhood. You do well to remember that the next time you make such a stupid observation.
Oh, you're on my list.
I believe
You're gonna die.
Greetings, traveler. How's the weather outside today? Wonderful, I imagine.
On Skyrim, everything is cold and bleak and sometimes wet. You must be drunk, an optimist like myself to view and land. Weather's all right. Nothing too compelling about.
So true. I was once a pessimist myself. Never thought there was anything but danger outside the swamps of Black Marsh. But my son, he lived his life by the code of the Wanderer. Now I too have succumbed to the wanderlust that is my namesake. Now I amble across Tamriel.
I mean, you don't have to.
So that I may get
Sammy
lost.
Joe Biscuits at your service.
And in doing so, discover all the wonders I never found.
I don't see your son. Is he by chance standing behind you? Sorry for your loss. Your son never should have wandered away from home. The name is apt. I'll bite. It's never a good idea for a grown-in to use that word. All right, let's do that. That's funny.
He is, but only in spirit. My son passed away 10 years ago, wandering around Tamriel. Whenever he left, he always kept a letter on his person, so that if he died, perhaps some kind and gentle soul would deliver the letter to me.
God, this conversation is boring. Is it going to lead to a quest?
He was a gallant Argonian, with horns that were as statuesque as a castle, and scales as brilliant as a gemstone.
Really?
Oh, I'm sure mothers say that about their children, regardless. The clan girls adored him, too. For all his stature and bravery, I feared for his safety.
Also?
Whenever he left on one of his adventures, I implored him to visit the library in Thorn so that he could borrow one of the travel guides on the Empire. He would pat me on the shoulder and laugh. It was a voice so full of energy that it shook my tail. But a pat so gentle could have been a child's. And that's what he'd always be to me. A child. My child. I would worry that without the guide, he'd wander off to some place dangerous or get lost in the wilderness. But I realize now it wasn't where he was going that bothered me. I just didn't want him to go.
You're his mother. You could have talked to him. A common story. Parents who can't let go. Children refuse to be held.
Yeah. Although my son never pulled away, never ran off in the middle of the night. When he felt the urge to wander, he always told me when. He let me holler and scream, and when I had exhausted all my energy,
cinnamon and gravy,
and said goodbye, knowing it could have been his last. I was so caught up in the anger over him leaving, I looked past what it really meant. Should he fail to return? My son, though, he could always see forward, even when all I wanted was to go back to the way things were.
Yeah.
Until next time.
What an incredibly terrible conversation.
I've never seen Miol this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
All right. Anybody else in here? Talk to you yet? Talk to you.
Be brief, Imperial. They mean to take our history and crush it all in the name of some damn treaty. The soil beneath our feet is steeped in the blood of our ancestors. We've fought for this land and died for it.
Yeah?
I lost my own daughter to the Imperial dogs, and by Talos I'll not lose anyone else. They mean to take our history and crush it all in the name of some damn treaty. The soil beneath our feet is steeped in the blood of our ancestors. We've fought for this land and died for it. I lost my own daughter to the Imperial dogs, and by Talos I'll not lose anyone else. Lelia joined the Stormcloaks many years ago, when the first of the skirmishes broke out across Skyrim. I was so proud of her. She served as a battle maiden, using her healing arts to help those that fell on the battlefield. Never even lifted a blade in her life. It didn't matter. The Imperial soldiers cut her down, killed her like a dog, and left her body to rot in the mud. And that's why I won't rest easy until every single Imperial soldier joins her, and Ulfric sits upon the throne of Skyrim. Lelia joined the Stormcloaks many years ago, when the first of the skirmishes broke out across Skyrim. So proud of her.
Food for the thirsty, rooms for the weary. Now this is a temple.
Imperial bastard.
It is a chair. I was letting my dogs out, and I decided I needed to hit the restroom. I decided to make myself a cup of hot chocolate. It's cold out, even here in Florida. This is one of my mugs. I love this mug. Old Salt Society. Thinking about changing my Star Citizen organization from Aloha Away Logistics to Old Salt Society. All right, so I don't have enough money to hire him. Do I talk to you?
Need something?
What's the 8 device?
This temple is dedicated to Mara, and the light of love she shines on us all. I'm only a humble acolyte.
Where you at? Why are you in
Wish
the
to avail
inn
yourself
working in
of
the
Mara's blessing. You should speak with Denya Balu or Marmal.
I like the second
See
one more. Old Salt Society or Aloha Away Logistics? My Stars Reach Guild, yeah. My Stars Reach Guild is called the Old Salt Society. So I've already reserved that name for Stars Reach, and I am thinking about I am thinking about changing that in Star Citizen. I like it a lot too.
Oh man, guaranteed, clean and
Where are you?
My food is the best.
Oh, she needs me to
I
get
picked
some.
up a trick from a butcher in Elenir, a small town over the border in Hammerfell. He showed me a way to grind up ice wraith teeth and use it as a preservative. Keeps everything cold and fresh, but only for a limited time. I'm always looking to replenish my supply, so if you ever come across 5 of them, I'd be more than happy to take them off your hands.
All right, I'll find them for you.
And all this could be yours.
Thanks. I was actually worried I'd run out.
Well, I haven't found them for you yet.
Well, I'd be careful if I were you. I hear the Nords hunt them for some kind of initiation rite. Not all of them.
You can tell Whiterun and Riften are
the last
the two
traveler that traded me some said he found them at a place called
places they tried to really flesh out because there's so many quests.
Careful though. Rumor has it a dragon makes it.
Jewelry. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Why won't Helga acknowledge me?
Looking to stay
That's
alive?
an odd and brusque way to address a stranger now, isn't it? That, I believe. I will never understand the etiquette here. Everything is about saving time and how short life is. No one ever stops to sit down and read a good book. Or a bad one, for that matter. The divines know there are plenty of those.
Well, they
What about
upgraded
you?
Helga.
Do you enjoy the art of reading?
Could be yours.
Oh, good. I don't want to talk to you.
If you have any...
New around Riften? Of course not. You expect me to take care of it by myself? My niece Svana helps me with the chores. She'd be more help if she kept her head out of the clouds.
Why does it keep minimizing like that? Like, does it every couple hours? Maybe an hour and a half.
She's been with me ever since her parents were killed by bandits and she was dropped in my lap.
Prices and the highest quality in
We're going to learn about magic.
There's a college in Winterhold that teaches magic. It's very secretive, though, and you know how people hate
Everybody knows about it.
The Jarl's Court wizard was taught there. That one's full of secrets.
All meats guaranteed.
I'd
clean
and bother.
What did this have to say?
Yes? I'm not a friend, I'm a suitor. If only I could convince her to see me as such.
You have to get in line. I think it ends somewhere in Black March. It shouldn't be too difficult if you don't mind sharing. How's that working out for you?
And follow a bunch of Argonians? Talk about your sloppy seconds. No offense.
And all this could be yours.
Oh, rats, you're gonna beat me up now, aren't you?
I hope so, I should.
Well, I'll have you know I am well trained in the art of curling up in a ball and weeping softly.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine father blood elixir.
Then thank the divines I neglected to bathe.
Rare trinkets, the finest oddities from Laurel.
Marry Helga? Now there's a frightening thought. Oh no, I assure you my intentions are entirely puerile. I want to bed her. I want to dip my face in her ample bosom and make crude animal.
This isn't vanilla.
I want to kiss her apple pie,
dialogue.
eat her sweet roll, and now I'm hungry.
Wow.
Get them before they're gone.
And live to tell about it.
Let's see here.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients.
Not entirely. There are two heads at play here. One sees this as training, no different than becoming a bard or mastering
These
the
new
sword.
NPCs
The other's
that are
goal
added on
is
the
fairly
mods,
self-explanatory.
they all think they're
But if
writers,
you like, I could
and so
explain it for you.
they have a shitload of dialogue.
Puppets.
All right,
Safe
I'm done with this.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
All meats guaranteed.
You gonna buy something, or just here for training? Are you serious? I've moved all over Skyrim selling these bits of junk, and I'm barely scraping by.
Well, maybe you ought to change your attitude. Get like the shittiest attitude.
Well, let's all raise a flagon to Ulfric, future king of Skyrim and bringer of poverty to the working class. Say, you look like you could handle yourself. Maybe you can help me,
I can.
if you're looking for work.
I am.
I need someone to pick up supplies from Naranya, living in Windhelm. Thank you. Just bring it back to me, and I'll gladly pay you for your trouble.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of
Don't ask any questions, all right? Just bring it back to me.
All right. Come here.
You gonna stare all day or buy some armor?
Like this. There we go.
Look, I've moved all over Skyrim selling these bits of junk, and I'm barely scraping by. I'm not out to win friends, and I could care less if you're happy about your purchase or not. I just need the coin. The sooner I get out of Skyrim, the better.
The library's worth of knowledge in moments.
Take a look.
Grow back that missing limb with my
I'm keep buying stuff. I just wasted all my money. It needs a fucking undo button. And I bought the most expensive fucking thing selecting this. God damn it. And I don't have a save in like forever. Fuck. I just keep wasting my money on this shit. Can't believe I bought that. 500 septum, right down the go. Could have like bought another mercenary. Sell that. Sell that. Sell those. Alright, we'll keep the stew.
Come back when you're
Let me save. Well, this is why I save, but I haven't saved in a while, and I did tons of dialogue.
Huh? Yeah?
Potions, exotic ingredients.
Oh, of course I do. There may be wolves and bears, and I may be old, but I've still got plenty of fight left in me.
Into other people's thoughts.
Oh, of course I do. There may be wolves and bears, and I may be old, but I've still got plenty of fight left in me.
When do I talk to you? All right, who's this chick? Well, that's the
Greetings, traveler. I don't think we've met. My name's Kayleen. That's right, the Kayleen. Professional bard, playwright, and stage actress.
Right.
Okay, I'm really just a beggar, but you didn't hear that from me.
Only 20 seconds.
Explains why I never heard of it, why I pretend to be an artist.
Well, the Nords value hard work. Some people like it when a beggar shows a little gumption. If I say I'm an artist, the locals do their best to keep my name on the wind.
What sort of performances do you do?
No, why try to reinvent the wheel? Why not make it faster and rounder? We try and improve on the old favorites. For instance, last week, me and some of the other beggars did a stirring rendition of Fiore and Holger. Only in this play, Fiore was a vampire and Holger was the sun. Earned us 2 septums apiece. We ate real good that night. My luck may be down, but my spirits are high. But they'll feel even higher with a coin or two. Absolutely. A beggar is nothing without her patrons, and I owe everything I have to the townsfolk here. That's why, as a pretend artist, I do my best to give them more of what they want. Namely, me. Sometimes that means running around with a bucket on my head. Other times, I'm using that bucket as a drum.
Could be yours.
Thank you, traveler. What would you like me to perform?
Gems, oceans, exotic ingredients. I have them all.
Excellent. This one is called In the Clouds.
Grow back that missing limb with my genuine Falmer blood elixir.
Once was a simple farmer who ruled with an iron
And
foot
she's farming.
and made sure that his livestock were acting as they should.
Right, I'm bored already.
The sheep were always sheepfish.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh? People say I'm making gold off of other people's misery, but what else would I do? Smithing is all I know. Next time one of my shields deflects a killing blow, they'll change their tune.
All right.
Smithing's been in my blood for generations. I owe my success to my forefathers and their recipe for flame.
She did.
The secret is my forge. It consumes fire salts, a strange mineral that burns as hot as red mountain lava.
Impressive.
Looking to stay alive?
Well, it was. Sadly, this forge is dying, and I've used the last of my fire salts. If I can't feed it soon, it may grow cold.
I'll get some.
You will? Thank you. 10 pinches of fire salt should give me all I need to bring this forge back to life.
All right. So Skyrim is the prequel to Star Citizen. Yes, it is. So Star Citizen is in the future. Skyrim's in the past. I think I've done it all.
The finest weapons and armor.
Blood elixir for sale. Live for thousands of years. See into other people's thoughts.
Alright, I know what kind of
Nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The forge knows the difference.
I love it.
Never seen the old this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
Alright, so when do I can't remember when I get to
All meats guaranteed, clean and free from rock joints. Can I interest you in some fine goods from my... I may be dark elf by birth, but I was raised Argonian. For reasons I'm still trying to discover, I ended up orphaned and taken in by a kindly Argonian family in Black Marsh. I hope one day to find out what happened to me, how I ended up like that.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir.
Just
Only
one.
20 septums.
I know when I was found by my Argonian father, I was wrapped in a blanket bearing the symbol of House Telvanni. It was one of the great houses in Morrowind long ago.
I want to start the theme.
Whether that means I was one of them or not, I'm uncertain. If you come across anything in your travels that might provide me with the answers I'm looking for, I'd be grateful.
The dust like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold
Thank you.
coins, and all this could be yours.
I learned that a matron who had served for House Telvanni had escaped Morrowind during the Accession War.
Okay.
Records showed her barring passage aboard a sailing vessel named the Pride of Telvos. That's where the trail ran cold.
Right.
I spent years looking for what became of the ship, but I ended up
Don't miss
empty-handed.
out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir.
Just what you see here.
Septums each.
Ambulance.
Anything you can find would be of great help. Good luck.
Can't you bother me at my armor stand in the market? Or are you that desperate for training?
All the guards are coming and going. Take this butterfly. Trip. These.
I know her voice can get a bit irritating, but one of these days, we ought to buy armor from Grelka. Not that she has good wares, but I owe her.
Who said that? 1, 2, 3.
Period. I think we need their loss.
There's somebody in here. Look at that white armor.
No, come to gloat, have we?
Shut up.
To poke fun at the Jarl's youngest son?
Who's this?
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward, Anuriel. As steward, I serve as an intermediary between the Jarl and her subjects.
Yeah.
I also handle the less important and day-to-day policies that affect daily life in Riften. Lately, I've had my hands full suppressing these ridiculous accusations of corruption in the keep.
Okay.
There are those that believe the Jarl does nothing for this city, that it's corrupt and run by the Blackbriar family.
It is run by
I
the
can assure you
Blackbriar
that this is entirely false.
It's kind of dark.
We are fully in control of everything.
Are you?
Maven Blackbriar is the owner of the largest and most profitable business in all Skyrim, the Blackbriar Meadery.
We're pleased to have her in Riften.
Are you?
She brings stability, opportunities for employment, and strategic value to our city.
All right.
I'd hardly call them a guild. More like unorganized rabble. In fact, I wouldn't say they were a threat at all. No,
I
our
busted
resources
Subnautica out last night for the
preparations for
first time in a couple of years and added some mods. There's 2 mods made by what appears to be a Star Citizen fan. Maybe I'm crazy, but he made 2 subs look like the 890 jump and the 600i. I'll send you the links. Yeah, there's a general. I mean, you can send it here, but if you want me to look at it later, you gotta put it in the Discord. Maybe the general one.
You're welcome to Riften. While I feel Ulfric's cause is just, my concern is for the people of the Rift. How can they continue to lead their already meager lives with dark clouds looming overhead? My heart goes out to them. If only our coffers were deeper, I could protect them as they were my own family. With the Stormcloaks at his back, Ulfric's poised to rid Skyrim of the Empire's forces and invalidate our involvement with the White Gold Concordat. Many have died taking up arms for this cause. I fear that the land will be stained with blood for years to come. Surely you're aware of the great war between the Imperials and the Elves who called themselves the Aldmeri Dominion? When the smoke cleared, the White Gold Concordat was signed. It was supposedly a treaty aimed at establishing peace within the Empire. One of the terms of a treaty was the outlawing of worship to Talos. To the Stormcloaks, this was viewed as the moment when the Empire became unworthy of the allegiance of any true Nord. We're all eager to see them brought to justice. Maven Blackbriar has assured me that they're being dealt with appropriately. As one of our city's most influential citizens, she's taken it upon herself to oversee their incarceration. Sadly, they're proving elusive, but I have confidence that Maven won't give up until this city has been rid of them all.
Really? She's in bed with them. Like,
good journey
so
to you.
Blind. Uh-oh. Who's that? Hey, thanks for the follow. God damn it, Napa. Let's see here. Let's turn that off. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's go do that. All right, so let me get these notes read. So let's read that one. All right. How are you liking Nolvus so far? Pretty good. I love it a lot. I think it's cool. It's a fresh take on Skyrim, and it looks fabulous. Bisgate, rumors of strange noises. Not very deep into it right now. All right, we have received reports of walking hut east of Lake Gyre. This creature is unnatural and potentially dangerous. If you spot this hut, keep your distance and do not approach. Report any sightings to the Jarl's office, all right? Will do. Oh, we got vampires in Boulder Fall Cave. What else we got here? Beware of the necromancers. All right. I think I've read everything. I've read everything. I think I've read it all. All right, there's my dude. Who's this guy? Captain Guard. Have we talked to you yet?
No, because I did something not a soul in this blood-stained house of war has the backbone to do. Dared to speak my mind. I dared speak of the Empire and the lies that have been spread by Ulfric, the leader of the Stormcloaks. Now my mother's stripped me of my heritage and incarcerated me here like a common criminal, and my brother has all but disowned me. Be wary what you say around here, friend. You'll find not all take kindly to insurrection.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot of corruption. My only problem is it takes like 5 minutes. Oh, it definitely, even on my computer, it takes a long time to load up. I talked to you.
Heard there were wolves on the road up north.
There was.
Ulfric's a bloody hero.
Killed a lot of wolves.
I don't think there's a worthy Nord alive who dare argue the point. He's taking the Empire to task and making them answer for their crimes.
I agree.
I don't think I'll be content until Ulfric sits upon the throne of Skyrim with the ashes of the Concordat at his feet. Indeed. There have been multiple attempts on the Jarl's life. We're not certain if it's the Dark Brotherhood or simply Imperial sympathizers. We've also had run-ins with spies attempting to probe our security for weaknesses. I work with the city guard to make certain they fail.
All right.
At the end of the day, I'm the last line of defense for the Jarl. I will not allow her to fall.
Tell me about the Thieves Guild.
Liars and bastards. Every one of them. I'd have their heads on a pike if it wasn't for the war effort. All I need is a dozen men, and we could march into the Ratway and burn them out like rodents.
That probably would do it.
Stormcloaks won't have it, though. Too busy keeping the Imperial forces at bay. Everyone knows the Thieves Guild uses the old sewer system beneath Riften as their hideout. I'd go down there myself, but that would leave Jarl Layla unprotected.
I should have already initiated the quest to talk to Brino.
The Vines watch over you.
I don't know why I didn't get that. All right, let's get this lady stupid.
Powerful men have many enemies, more so in times of strife.
Did we have an appointment?
No.
Someone actually interested in what I'm doing?
Yes.
Amazing. Well, allow me to explain. My
What I like about
experimentation
Skyrim story
involves
is
a
that there's no
magical
clear
construct and a reagent that will allow the construct to maintain a field of permanent harmonic energy.
Stuff. But I really don't like what the Imperial do.
The blue thing. But even the simplest harmonic field is composed of entirely... Wait just a moment. The blue thing. Yes.
Blue
I can see your point. Draw out the necessary energies using a Jarl apparatus.
Yes.
But wait, what about soul reversal? You must be aware of the consequences when using the apparatus near an open magic field.
How about calipers?
Calipers? That's utterly ridiculous.
I know. But
Maybe
it's the
long
right
ago
thing to
you
do.
could just find calipers in every household across Tamriel, but not anymore. Hold on. You've given me a brilliant idea.
Okay.
Just as calipers hold materials in place, a soul siphon can hold magic fields in place. Genius! And I'm sure you've completely worked out how to counteract complete dimensional collapse, right?
Yes, I have. Swallow it's 9.
Of course!
I love this conversation.
9 is the most basic of magical principles. Oh, how stupid of me. That completely takes care of all your basic problems, magicka burn, dimensional collapse, and thermic drift. You've done it! Now, if I can only remember what we were originally talking about.
I got Star Citizen news. Greetings, citizen. You are cordially invited to join Eva Cutty Test Flight, a select group of volunteer testers who have previously demonstrated a knowledge and passion for finding and reporting Star Citizen bugs. There are 4 steps you need to take to join Eva Cutty. Yes. Load the DocuSign NDA document, edit the personal information, submit the signed NDA. After submitting, make sure you have org invites enabled and wait for an Eva Cutty org invite. This is cool. So it's not, am I invited to Eva Cutty or it's just a special test flight thing? Like they were talking about when they were doing the new flight models, they wanted to do different flight people. And so I guess they probably saw how bad I was and were like, well, if it works for Old Man Observer, it could work for anybody.
Yes, I could use some help with that. An assistant, perhaps? No. Maybe a familiar. No, too messy. Well, at any rate, organization
General
is
Eva
not
Cutty.
my
This is
suit.
that test
Not
flight
at
for
all.
new flight models.
I need
So I'll
as
do
much
that.
help as I can get.
I will do that.
In fact,
I'm going to read
if
everything
you
in
could retrieve
detail.
a few things for me, I could start on my next set of
I have until
experiments.
January 25th to sign it. So I'm assuming the test flight will be after that. I think it's a general Evo thing. Most content creators get invited sooner or later, it seems. But this says Eva Cutty test flight. I don't know. You think it's general? It just doesn't sound like it. It sounds like it's that flight test model thing they were doing. You are cordially invited to join Eva Cutty Test Flight, ETF, a select group of volunteer testers who have previously demonstrated a knowledge and passion for finding and reporting Star Citizen bugs. Eva Cutty actively participates on issue councils and play in public test universe phases to provide player experiences. I mean, I do play the PTU quite a bit. Eva Cutty Test Flight members are invited to close. No, this does sound like Eva Cutty. Eva Cutty Test Flight members are invited to closed NDA-controlled playtests held on the PTU. Think of these sessions as a pre-PTU phase.
Now, where did I put those spiders?
Cool. I think you're right, Yuri.
Do you think Svanna and Tithus would make a good couple?
And you know what? There's some good shit coming out this year. You know, crafting, base building. Well, not necessarily base building, but all that cool stuff.
Sorry.
Yes, I could use some help.
I need to get a
with that.
quest.
An assistant, perhaps? No. Maybe a familiar.
Am I official now? I'm
Too
Cutty.
messy. Well, at any rate, organization is not my strong suit. Not at all. I need as much help as I can get. In fact, if you could retrieve
They probably
a
saw
few
my
things from me,
game. They were like, "Oh, we
start
gotta
on
get
my
this
next
guy
set of
named Cutty."
experiments.
I'm excited. I would be doing crafting right now if I was already
As you can imagine, I tend to forget things often. Leave things around. I really must
The
learn
only
to put
thing I
these
don't
things
like
away.
is you can't stream it.
What I need is my Dwemer stirring spoon, my orichalcum ingot, and my grand soul gem. In fact, I could use them immediately. Bring those items back to me, and I'll be happy to experiment on you. No, that isn't right. I'd be happy to reward you.
Point the way and I'll get them. All right.
Excellent. I can't wait. Well,
It's dark in here.
why are you still standing here?
You haven't told me yet.
Oh, right. You need to know where they are. That would help.
I could really use some of your services.
Let's see. Last time I used the Dwemer spoon was at my dear friend
excited.
Bodhi's house in Iverstead.
I'm an
Felstar
avocado.
Farm, I believe it's called. The orichalcum ingot should still be at Winterhold at the Frozen Hearth Inn. I don't know why I didn't just take it with me. And last is the soul gem. I left that one in Windhelm at the White Phial Alchemy Shop. It was a good trade, too. Oh well.
Well, I am in need of your services.
Not now.
I mean, not now. Whoa.
I know you.
What do you mean?
This isn't a good time.
The hell? Oh, she's trying to go to bed. That's why. Yeah, she was mean about it too. All right, what time is it? It is midnight. After midnight. I should get the gem while I'm here. All right, I'll have to do it during the day. All right, I gotta come back and get the gem. Let's go talk to the prisoner. Jails are over here. Who are you?
Hey, what do you think you're doing dragging those muddy boots in here? This is the Jarl's Keep for the Bella's sake. Oh no, and an adventurer of all things. You're not diseased, are you?
No.
By the gods, I just got over that case of ataxia, and now this.
Well, how did you get ataxia? I apologize. Won't happen again. Lie. I'm a Thane of the Rift. I will dirty wear floor. I'm not sure what you're looking at. My boots are clean. I go where I please. All right, here we go.
Maybe you can't see it, but there's all kinds of dust and dirt floating around your body. Or maybe you're a mage like Melandra and you just make all the dirt invisible and I don't see it right away. Oh gods, what if you've already infected me?
Wow, you got
My
issues.
wrists. I think I have hell joint.
You
Or-
have moon
A
challenge.
rot limb.
Are you okay? Perhaps I shouldn't have hugged that vampire. It's probably much worse. I licked a Draugr before I came in here. Relax. Just visit the Temple Mara, when you have time.
But I can't leave until I finish sweeping the hall. What if I die before then?
Yeah, what if you die?
I mean, you look okay,
Because I'm not sick.
but you also look strong. What if the disease has to be cured right away?
Yeah, you have a mental
What if
issue.
it can't be cured? By the gods, it isn't lycanthropy, is it? Do my palms look hairy to you?
Yes.
I better ask Dinya as soon as I finish for today. I'm Dirasi, the Jarl's maid. If you want to talk to someone important, try the steward. I just set the table and sweep the floors. I don't even live here. Normally maids sleep in the servants' quarters, but I usually stay at the Temple of Mara. I won't sleep on a bed of any kind. They're a perfect hiding place for a hive of yellow ticks.
There we go.
It's her crazy experiments. I can't go near her counter without catching something or other. And the way she hoards things and then just
should've
leaves them
named
out
you
for
Moonchild.
days. I just don't understand it. Why does a Jarl even need a court wizard? Mages can't be trusted. You ever read about the Thracian plague?
No.
It was created by a Slode, but I'd bet my life he was also a mage.
Mages are fine. Why Landra may not be the best example. How dare you insult the court wizard? Magic, blah, blah. Agree, magic. We'll go with 5.
You do?
We'll get on our good
I
side.
mean, yes, of course you do. Mages try to pretend they're part of the elite, but they're no better than thieves. I bet if you read a list of history's most despicable figures, more than half would be mages.
Probably be right. I don't know. At some point in time, I want to get supper. Maybe till 5, maybe till 6, which is an hour or 2. I might cut off early and then come back on a little bit later. Man, I wish I could sign this NDA and get Eva Cutty right away and then like do the Eva Cutty tonight. I'd do that and tell y'all about it tomorrow. You seem rather paranoid about the disease. Well, as so much as I can from an NDA standpoint. I mean, I would tell you, wouldn't specifics if I couldn't. I think they do that on purpose. They give you Eva Cutty so that then, like the pipeline stuff and things like that, they probably get it to you so that you don't publish that information. But I'm definitely going to take it because I want to see this shit myself. Don't think there's any evil left tonight anyway. Oh, yeah. So is it already closed?
What about Paragorn and Valandor? What? You don't think they like each other? What? Or do you think they don't like other males?
What? All right. I think the gel is over here. Go. Ooh. Is this new? This is not in Space Skyrim. This ladder does not exist in Space Skyrim. I need to get a torch. I can't see shit. Yeah, because apparently nobody bothered checking if the feature to be tested was actually in the build. Oh, I heard somebody said, I think I glanced at the Pipeline Discord channel there for a second, and they said, like, nobody had blueprints.
Sibby, if you don't shut your mouth soon, I'll have to come up there and shut it for you.
Hey, you're not supposed to be down here.
You're not supposed
Official
to
business
be
only.
here. I'm fine then. I'm
Oh,
over here.
my mistake then. Sorry, you can go on ahead.
That's one reason I love getting that speech out. You just solve so many problems just talking to me. Ooh, what is this? Crazy Khajiit. Cell 1.
What's in the box?
What's
in the box? What's in the box?
All right, come here.
Have you come to gawk at me, or is this...
No, man, I got a note.
Let me guess. He wants his horse.
Dragonfly?
Well, that's going to be a bit of a problem.
It's a scary place.
See, I don't really outright own
Frost.
Frost.
It can be beautiful too.
That is correct.
You should try
See,
it.
Frost belongs to the Blackbriar estate. Technically, everything in the estate is owned by my mother, Maven. My plan was to take the horse from our lodge and deliver it to Latrush at the stables. Obviously, that didn't exactly work out as I'd planned. Still, I don't want to cross Latrush. Tell you what, steal the horse and deliver it, and you can have the second half of the payment.
How about I take all the payment? I bet Maven would pay me more just for this information.
Sure, take advantage of the guy in jail. Okay, fine, I can make the deal sweeter. Obviously don't have anything here, but there's a hidden stash in the lodge.
I already knew that.
And I did manage to hold on to the key. Take it.
Right, there we go. Is there anybody else to talk to while I'm here? Nobody here. What? Did she just go through that? What are you doing in there? Did you just walk through there? She's drinking a mug. She's got an invisible mug. She got a mug. She's got an invisible mug in her left hand and a real mug in her right hand. I hope I didn't lose her.
Just because I'm in a cage doesn't mean you have to stay in yours, Mr. Dragonfly.
Come here. Talk to me. Oh, he's talking to the dragonfly.
Careful.
Huh?
Everybody's got pretend mugs in their hands. All right. We did what we had to do. We did what we had to do here. That's too funny. Dropped crafting tech preview and couldn't craft. All right, this is new. This is does not exist. How do I get up here? Oh yes, they're
Finally, we got some of my companions got torches. How does this work? All right, follow me, people. All right, do we spend another night in Paris?
Most people in Skyrim don't care for Dunmer.
I don't know if I need to pay for it. See if we can still use our room.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
That shirt.
Look, I already said Chandra doesn't owe me a thing, so get off my back.
All right, let's see here. Let's see. Can I still use this? Yes.
Hey.
What?
Dylan, get off your lazy tail and take care of the customer.
Hours. Go.
Keep your scales on.
Yep, see now I can't sleep there anymore. All right, you people are in my way.
You want a drink?
Yeah, how about a full meal?
Of course. If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
Ooh. All right, so how do I unlock Brainos quests? Do I just go down to the Thieves Guild now and just like do it?
What do you think you're doing? You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people.
I didn't know I was.
What say you in your defense?
Smart
man. Now come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
That sucks. I didn't know that was thievable stuff.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Watch out for the mage. All right, let's see here. Watch out for the mage. Tangent Adventure has been a suspicious-looking elf mage wandering the road from Windhelm to Jogren's Overlook. Likely a Thalmor spy sent to infiltrate the city. What city? If you see this elf, be sure to report your findings to the governor. I read everything? Yeah. All right. Who's this chicken?
My husband, Bercy, will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself. Take my advice.
Oh, you're
Don't listen to that talk of the
Jack.
face sculptor down in the ragged flagon. Face
Dude, look at this
preacher,
fishing
more
pole.
like it from what I've heard.
Working at the Riften fishery is tough. I had to put some coin in my pocket.
All right, let's go check out the place. Now we're going to go through all the buildings. We're going to get all the quests. All right, should be a couple down here.
What can I do for you,
No, I
friend?
don't want to talk to you.
What's
Welcome. We serve only the best here. Lady Maven's been developing the secret recipe for Blackbriar mead over the last several decades. She uses a very secret blend of spices, fresh honey from Golden Glow Estate,
And cocaine.
specially constructed aging casks to ensure the best flavor. Even when you get to the last sip in your flagon, it'll taste just as good as the first.
It does sound rehearsed.
Damn it. Sorry. I'm not very good at this. Look, just don't say anything to Maven, will you? I've spent weeks trying to get that right, and if she sees how stupid I am, she'll get rid of me.
There are worse things than being fired.
Yeah. Fired. Sure. That's what I meant.
Yeah, fired.
She's an absolute pleasure to work for. In fact, I almost feel guilty accepting pay from her. Why, just this last
This
week, I
dude's
was
a
commenting to my fellow meadery workers just how lucky we are to be working for such a charitable family.
Come on.
Okay, look. If I'm caught saying anything bad about the meadery or the family, I'm a dead man. I'm the 4th person to work the tasting counter in the last year. The last 3 are at the bottom of Lake Henrik. Just take my advice and just get out of Riften as soon as you can. Take a look.
Anything to sell? Chicken eggs? Slice some chicken eggs?
Come back and see us again.
All right, let's go see what's going on back here. There's Benville. Thing in here. Can we steal this? Got a note? Note from Maven. If you ever dare to create arbitrary rules on my behalf again without informing me first, I have Maul personally show you what your insides look like. I trust that we're clear on this issue and I won't have to mention it again. All right. What's up?
I'm the brewmaster around here. You look like you could use it. Sure. How do you think I'd get my hands on the good stuff and offer it so cheap? You think old Maven is just giving it away to anyone? Good thing she makes so much money. Makes it easier for merchandise like this to fall through the cracks.
Were you skimming?
Nothing but the best. Blackbriar mead, fresh from the vat.
How about I tell Maven about
Best
this?
of all, you don't have to pay the ridiculous prices Maven charges. So what do you say to that?
I'll buy one.
Here you go. Oh, and keep it quiet. This stuff isn't exactly easy to get a hold of at these prices, if you catch me drift.
I do. Wait, I ain't done talking to you.
I'm selling the best meat in town for cheap. No, friend. You got it all wrong. I'm not selling cheap meat. I'm selling good meat for cheap. Blackbriar mead. I sell cases of it for half of what the inns and taverns pay through the meadery. All I need is someone to deliver it for me. If anyone saw me leave Riften, they get suspicious.
Okay, I'll deliver it for you.
I need someone to take this small keg of Blackbriar mead to Wilhelm at the Vilmer Inn in Iverstead.
Okay.
Drop it off, and he'll trade you something for the delivery. Keep it as payment for the legwork. Oh, and if you bump into Indarin from the meadery, keep your mouth shut. He'd rat us out in a second. Good. Now get going. Absolutely. Did you still want to buy one?
Nope. I already have one.
Remember, keep this to yourself.
Who are you?
Sorry, It was my sister, Lilia. She served as a battle maiden with the Stormcloaks. We recently heard she'd been killed. I find it difficult to talk about. Perhaps you'd be better off speaking to my parents about it. Anyway, I'm glad my work at the Blackbriar Meadery keeps me busy. Helps me keep my mind off of things.
That's good. Tell me about your parents.
My father was a Stormcloak soldier in his younger days.
Really?
Now he just walks the streets spewing his hatred and propaganda. My mother is the priestess of Talos. She tends to the shrine and teaches his ways. I'm just not so sure she's delivering the right message.
Yeah.
Don't mistake my political beliefs as a substitute for my family values. They're still my parents, and I love them dearly. I just think they've let my sister's death skew their outlook on Ulfric and what he really brings to the table with this war. I'm not so certain that Ulfric's intentions are as noble as they think.
They're not. He just
I think
wants to be
Ulfric
king.
cares about Ulfric, and the rest is a smokescreen. I'd
But I still think
appreciate if you kept my opinion between us. The last thing I want to do is have my parents
I'm no
lose
rat.
another
I'm not a
child.
snitch.
Yes, actually. I'm partnered with Maven Blackbriar. I put up a chunk of the gold she needed to get the place off the ground. We've been staggeringly successful so far. In fact, I'm almost
staggering
surprised how
successful.
quickly she's generated business for us.
Yeah, I know why.
My name may not be on the label, but some of my blood, sweat, and tears are in every drop. Figuratively, of course.
All right, that's all.
It's been good talking to you.
So, who's this?
Hey, don't look at me that way. Who are you to judge
Look
me?
at me in what way? What are you talking about?
So what if I have a problem?
You know what?
I know how to
You're on
deal
the
with
list. That's how you get on the list. Have I talked to you? I have talked to you. Got a brewing vat. I like how my companions don't block me. I love it.
That's a good addition. All right, let's go out the back here. All right, we're gonna go out the back. We're gonna go out back here. Let's see a few things. Come on, load up. Uh-oh, is it crashing? Don't crash. Don't crash. No. I think it crashed. It crashed. Well, first crash. This is why I saved often. I don't remember the last time I saved. Hopefully it saved as I went through the exit there. First crash of the day. All right. When's the run button going to come back on? Yep, even this is hung up. All right, we'll put some music on. Wait, I closed that. Oh, here we go. And run. Nope, still busy. Says 3,577 of the mods are active. That's a lot. Wait, this says 3,577. This says 3,677. I don't know what the difference is. All right, here we go. Start your watch. 6/4/21. It literally takes like 5 minutes. And I closed out my music on the streaming PC. I need to, yeah, I want to rewrite all that. Because what happens is if I have the music pause and then someone does a video or somebody does something, then it turns the music on because it's just pausing the music or like toggling it. And I just need to clean it all up. But number one part, two things. I'm going to stream and work on the game. Not really working on stream features. Not until I get the game out. Not until 1.0. I don't know when 1.0 will be, but I'll try to get early access in March or April. All right. 4/22. This part takes a while too. Nolvus 6, Awakening. Awakening is a high graphic resolution version of it. Like the Sword in the Stone. I watched Excalibur the other day. Came out in 80. I used to love watching that growing up. It's got Jean-Luc Picard in it. About 8 years before he did The Next Generation. He doesn't play author or anything. For 23, 2 minutes, going on 2 minutes. Eva Cutty. Wonder when I sign the NDA how soon they'll put me in it. Okay, so it'll be after the 25th. We will be processing the org invites after the NDA deadline concludes. So I have 6, I think I'm in 6 orgs, which that's the limit, isn't it? And I'll probably have to remove an org to get to the Eva Cutty org. Please enable org invites and make sure you're not in too many orgs. This may block the invite process. Okay.
So yeah, I probably need to leave an org. What org am I going to leave? I don't know which. I'm in just whatever ones, but I gotta leave one now. Don't know which one I'm gonna leave. I mean, it's not like I do anything with any of the orgs, but you know, it's the principle of the thing. I like being an org to say I support them. All right. One more cough truck. I like these. These are good. Hopefully it puts me outside in the dock on Skyrim.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
Genuine
Sapphire and I walked through the city. Every eye was trained on her. She said she was over the trauma, but I could tell she was uncomfortable.
Come on, come on. See you buy just what you see here.
Damn, I didn't save forever. None of the stuff I did in
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
One of the things check this dude out. I need some money. Oh, I want you.
Yes, sir.
Beautiful baubles.
Learn a
gleaming
library's worth of
gemstones
knowledge
over
and
here.
Yes, dude. I need money. So, anywho, anyone who didn't get any of a Cutty invite yet?
Protect yourself.
Did you get one, Yuri?
All right, then.
Nice. Nice. Awesome. My guess is it's purely playtime and how much testing and whatever.
Why take a chance?
I honestly think they're looking at stats and inviting those people. They might be dry on people who actually test Evocati. You know? But awesome. Awesome. I'll see you there. I'll see you there. Oh man, I need money. I am this close to cheating and getting some gold just so I can hire him. I gotta go through all this shit. I'm not gonna do everything. I'm gonna re-get her quest real quick.
Did we have an appointment? No. Yes, I could use some help with that. An assistant, perhaps? No. Maybe a familiar...
No, I haven't spent much time in PTU. Contribute to ICs about once a month.
Well, at any rate, organization is not my
But I think
strong
it's
suit.
just that. I think it's about playtime in general.
I need as much help as I can get. In fact,
Like I found out
if
that
you
wave
could
1
retrieve a few
testing, for
things for
example,
me,
is
I could
purely
start on my
if you
next
just
set
play
of
a lot.
experiments.
So maybe they're just pushing that out. I don't know.
As you can imagine, I tend to forget things often. Leave things around.
But it has
I really
to be
must
some
learn to
factors.
put these things away.
They have to see you play.
What I
how many
need
play
is
hours
my
and stuff.
Dwemer
So
stirring
you'll
spoon.
do
My auric
because the same way I don't do
my grand soul gem.
issue council requests.
In fact, I could use them immediately. Bring those items back to me, and I'll be happy to experiment
Awesome.
on you.
Awesome.
No, that isn't right. I'd be happy to reward you. Excellent. I can't wait. Well, why are you still standing here? Oh, right. You need to know where they are. That would help.
All right, got those.
Okay. Now, where did I put those spiders? Welcome to Mistvale Keep.
You get her
As
down.
steward, I serve as an intermediary between the Jarl and her subjects. I also handle the less important and day-to-day policies that affect daily life in Riften. Lately, I've had my hands full suppressing these ridiculous accusations of corruption in the Keep.
That's because there is corruption.
There are those that believe the Jarl does nothing for this city, that it's corrupt and run by the Blackbriar family.
It is. It is run by the
I can assure you that this is entirely false. We are fully in control of everything. You're welcome in Riften.
Let's go, kid.
As long as you continue to obey our laws.
I'll always make it a point of collecting the jewels. I know where most of them are at. Here we go. There's one.
Powerful men have many more.
All right. What I do is I keep a notepad of it. So let's see here. Mistival. Mistival keep. And as I find them, that way I go through and I record. So what I do is I record games, Skyrim, 2026, gems. All right. And then as I get most of them naturally through the game, because I just know where they are, and so I'm in that area, I'll pick them up.
In times of strife.
Or they're just trying to slap an indie on anyone who has Odyssey of Macon, not 120% supportive content in the past, starts crafting a new tinfoil hat. Well, I mean, I don't know, Yuri. Obviously, I stream, and they might hear stuff that I say. Do you post to the forums? Do you post to Reddit? Are you known to be, I mean, they're not going to be watching the stream and seeing, oh, Yuri's making comments. They're going to I think they're going to see it differently. Are you posting somewhere a lot of negative stuff? Because I can see that from a streamer standpoint, that they want to get streamers under control. But are you in a position of doing anything like that? You got a secret streaming account? Not really, very occasionally in-game chat and some Discords, nothing. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's not enough. Honestly, I don't think there's anything nefarious here. I just think they're looking at playtime. You play a lot. Because here's how I know you play a lot. There'll be a new feature or a new something out, and you already know exactly how to do it. So you've already played it and done things and figured shit out. You already know about it. Even when it just came out.
The Imperial.
So you do a lot of starts. That's why you got invited.
You were getting something for me.
Yes. And I think it's as simple as that. All right, so there was a couple of quests. Yeah, just joking. It still feels really good to invite. No, I hear you. I'm just saying, I think it's purely playtime. So I got to pick up a delivery. I got a couple of quests in here I need to grab. Skyrim. Hey, let's see if he talks about Maven while Maven is here.
Welcome. Allow me to recommend she's an absolute pleasure to work for. In fact, I almost feel guilty accepting pay from her. Why, just last week, I was commenting to my fellow meadery workers just how lucky we are to be working for such a charitable family. Okay, look. If I'm caught saying anything bad about the meadery or the family, I'm a dead man. I'm the 4th person to work the tasting counter in the last year. The last 3 are at the bottom of Lake Honrink. Just take my advice, and just get out of Riften as soon as you can. Lady Maven's been developing the secret recipe for Blackbriar mead over the last several decades. She uses a very secret blend of spices, fresh honey from Golden Glow Estate, and specially constructed aging casks to ensure the best flavor. Even when you get to the last sip in your flagon, it'll taste just as good as the first.
That was rehearsed.
Damn it. Sorry. I'm not very good at this. Look, just don't say anything to Maven, will you? I've spent weeks trying to get that right, and if she sees how stupid I am, she'll get rid of me.
Oh, worst thing
fired. Fired. Sure. That's what I meant.
She must be corrupt too, then.
Come back and see us again.
All right, talk to him. Let's grab this chick's quest over here. This guy's quest. Where is he at? The dude selling the mead. Where you at?
What's the point of paying for stuff when you can just kill for it?
Back.
Let's do that. Is it the time of day? Do I need to go? Need to go to bed. Oh, here. What time is it? Yeah. All right. Let's head on out. Ooh, and upstairs. Maybe he's upstairs. Well, that's where we came in. Yeah, there's Maven. Nice tiara.
I
Man, it's dark. Can't see. I wonder if I can still sleep here.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
I am. Give me a room.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise, of course.
Room?
Are you joking? You just rented a room from me.
Oh, cool. I still got the
Come back and see us again.
Oh, because I slept here. And then I lost. Man, I lost a lot of progress. It used to be in the regular Skyrim, every time you leave like a loading zone, it would save for you. That's one thing I don't like about this. Oh, so much was lost. Sleep. Let's do 8 hours. Just before dawn. I need to level up. Oh, good. I'm already level 5.
An inn. Where are we sleeping? And more importantly, what are we eating?
Oh, I need to go talk to the dude in jail. Let's go do that. Thanks for the subs, Sparling. All right, let's go talk to the dude in jail. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm getting text message. Yeah. Do I need to refill my skills? I think they're already full. So, save before this persuasion check. Uh-oh, what happened? Did we crash? No. Let me down. Let me down.
Hey, you're not supposed to be down here. Official business only.
I am on official business.
Oh, my mistake then. Sorry, you can go on ahead.
Just don't let it happen again. Can I take those? I can sell things. There we go. Free swords to sell.
What's in the box? What's in the box? What's in the box?
Cool. You like it in there, Mr. Dragonfly, don't you?
Have you come to gawk at me, or is this a... And let me guess. Wants his horse. Well, that's going to be a bit of a problem.
If you don't
see, I don't really outright own Frost.
Sounds just like Bella.
For you. Do I make myself?
You also sound like
that is correct. You see, Frost belongs to the Blackbriar estate.
No?
Technically, everything in the estate is owned by my mother, Maven.
Yeah.
My plan was to take the horse from our lodge and deliver it to Latrush at the stables. Obviously, that didn't exactly work out as I'd planned. Still, I don't want to cross Latrush. Tell you what, steal the horse and deliver it, and you can have the second half of the payment.
Just because I'm in a cage doesn't mean you have to stay in yours, Mr. Dragon.
Sure, take advantage of the guy in jail.
You know, you don't have to
fine. I can make the deal sweeter. Obviously, don't have anything here, but there's a hidden stash in the lodge. And I did manage to hold on to the key.
The outside world
Take
is a
it.
scary place. Well, yes, I suppose it can be. It can be beautiful too. You should try it.
Is there anything else I can steal? Like steal easily? Take the hunting bow. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. That. We're gonna sell all that. Yep. Nice. We'll sell that. Oh yeah. Awesome. Now this shit's market stolen. Guard, yeah. Take all that. Alright, anything else we could steal? Empty. What's over here? Anything good? Dagger. Shears. Take that. Master thread. Okay, so that inside there would be stealing. Okay, that works for me. How much is this? Not very much. That's worth much. Alright, what is that? A tanker? What is this? Bread roll. A book. Fall from glory.
Riften's under my protection.
Is
You
it?
watch yourself now.
Yeah, I'm taking all your wine. All your wines are belonging to us. Alright, that's 12. Take that. Take the mace. Alright, we'll take that. That's worth 23. Nice. Butter. Take the butter. Hot diggity. A dance of fire. $187.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Most people in Skyrim don't
Still,
care for Dunmer.
I don't understand why I can't talk to China.
Need something?
Buying and selling fine
Talk to the
jewelry
wall when I
here.
came in. Say the wrong things. This shit marked as stealing. This isn't. Oh, I must have grabbed that. I grabbed the basket. Grab the basket. This is cool. Hagless Bunkhouse is cool. This is neat. This is new. Cool little guard tower here. Take that. Sell that.
What about Paragorn and Valandor?
What about them?
What? You don't think they like each other?
No, I don't.
Or do you think they don't like other males?
Good question.
You see those warriors from Ham? I heard the gourmets hiding out. I trained our daughter Lilia as a healer to one day tend the shrine of Talos and replace me as a priestess of Talos.
Okay.
When the fighting began over the white gold concordat, she ran off to join the Stormcloaks.
All right.
She had her father's fire. How could I say no? She died out there, only having tended to the wounded soldiers for a few months. We never even found her body. The Empire burned all the dead.
Can you tell me about
He's the
Talos?
protector of man, the dragon of the north, the patron of all North.
I guess you're not going to be
And
a campaign.
despite the Imperials and their treaty, he will always be one of the 9 divines. A devout Nord would rather fall in battle and have his blood spill upon the earth than allow the Empire to strike his name from the divinity.
Ooh, violator.
Talos is part of our
More
culture.
dialogue.
He's part of our heritage and our tradition. He's Skyrim personified. To suddenly have all that wrenched away is like losing someone you hold dearly in your heart. The Empire already took my daughter from us, but by Talos, they will not take our homeland.
Already done.
Talos preserve you.
You. Here. The pawn prawn. I hate this shop because it gets crowded.
Come on in, take a look around.
My husband Percy.
Shut up.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn.
Catchy, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It's
In
very
my
catchy.
youth, I was a fisherman. I had a beautiful ship named the Brawny Prawn. But the years have a way of creeping up on you. I ended up selling that ship to open this place. Seemed only fitting to name it after her. Well, changed it a bit, I suppose. If I had been smarter, I would have kept my boat. Coming to this city was a big mistake.
All right. What's wrong with Riften?
The question is, what isn't wrong with Riften? This city is corrupt. Rotten to the core.
You know, it's not the
No
Thieves
one
Guild.
cares about anything except
Black
themselves.
Sprite.
And how much coin they can make off the misery of others.
Maybe you should speak to the authorities. This is going to be good.
Authorities? Have you been listening to what I said? They're all dirty. Every one of them. The only way to get things
The
done in
Jarl's
this
done.
city is to keep your head down and pay off the right people.
All right. We got for sale.
Some may call this junk. Me? I call them treasures.
All right. Fishing rod, the dagger, the axe. I would have more money if I didn't do this shit. You know what? We're just gonna sell those, and we're gonna sell that. God, I keep wasting up more money. That flour. We're just gonna sell all those. So those. Perfect. Almost enough for another metric. I was thinking about retiring to Florida and living on a boat. If I ever make it there, I'm going to call my boat the Brawny Prawn. That would be pretty good, spiraling.
Aye.
That would be great.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
So I
I've had my blood for generations. I owe my success to my forefathers and their recipe for flame. The secret is my forge. It consumes fire salts, a strange mineral that burns as hot as red mountain
Man, I'm
lava.
pretty good at saving. No one else.
Well, it was. Sadly, this forge is dying, and I've used the last of my fire salts. If I can't feed it soon, it may grow cold. You will? Thank you. 10 pinches of fire salt should give me all I need to bring this forge back to life. Remember, nothing but What brings you to Balaman today? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
No, I want to, let's see here. Click me and anything. No.
Make love like
Remember, nothing but genuine
Your
fire
enemy
salts
spits dust
will
like
do.
a giant.
The forge knows.
Only a mere 20.
How do I...
Please. Please, I need but a septum. A septum is all I ask.
My food, everything I've got on display, really.
The fairest prices and the highest quality.
Oh, it's going crazy. Hold on, I gotta see if the dogs are barking at. They're going nuts.
Genuine Falmer blood elixir for sale. Live for thousands of years. See into other people's thoughts.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here. Exotic ingredients, have them all.
Make love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20 septums each.
See
There's
for
a lot
yourself.
of rogue cats in Florida. Alright.
Be careful looking for those teeth. Those little bastards are dangerous.
Gems, potions, exotic
Excuse me, Sarah. Have you seen my pa?
I don't know who your
Well, he
paw
was
is.
trading at the market stalls, and then he was gone. And I can't find him.
Think the Thieves Guild got him?
Make love like a
But he's got red hair, like me, and a big bushy beard.
That's a new quest.
Won't you help me find
But-
him?
Alright, girl, what's in the book?
He's got a scar on his chin shaped like a star, on a big
The
fat
fairest
belly.
prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
What kind of father fishes, fills his belly and leaves his malnourished child at home?
Well, Paul's always drinking and coming home late. And maybe he's over at the inn, but urchins like me ain't allowed inside. Just head on over there. I'll be right behind you.
Gems, potions, exotic
Notice
ingredients.
what? I don't need money. I told you Paul has a big belly and keeps me fed. You need to get your eyes checked,
You're on my
Captain.
list.
Seems to me
Even
like
if-
I'm just a big
even if
lonely
I
Harrison
have to
some poor kid.
Get a mod.
Maybe you tried to kidnap me and I stuck you where the sun don't shine.
You're on my list.
Or you can let me slip off without a fuss and we'll be as merry as a mid-year morning.
Missing lid with my genuine farmer blood elixir.
Sounds like you're stolen till a guard walks past and nabs
Rare
me.
trinkets, finest
Why risk it?
objects from
What's
war.
in it for me?
You're right, there's one plan. A September tune to get you a few meals if you like what you say. Get out of here. I don't have time for this. That's what you gotta say.
Fair trade, Captain. For a few clink, I'll sing like a sparrow. So what do you want?
Thousands of years. See into other people's thoughts.
I didn't much do big jobs. I'll take what I need, and most people here don't have much of value, except to themselves
Here, I
anyway.
thought it was gonna be a new quest.
But this one
More
time,
lights.
some big merchant came marching into the city, fat as anything, and behind him was a caravan full of all sorts of treasures. I managed to pinch the biggest ruby I've ever seen from him, while he was slobbering all over the meats in the market, and on Helga's backside. But one of the bigger boys ducked me into next to us and took the gem. Big as a scrib it were, too. Still, the guards lopped off his head on the way out of the city, so don't feel too sore about it.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Pretty much, Captain. If you're dumb enough to get caught, you deserve whatever comes next.
Yep.
See into other people's thoughts.
Gems, potions,
What do you want for it?
ingredients, have them all.
I hear Sadron's got a problem with his man bits.
Okay, really? Is that what you got?
See you later, Captain.
All meats guaranteed, clean and free from rustling. The only way to
Buying
find
and selling.
Don't
fine
miss out.
jewelry.
Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20 septums each.
Buy it? This lock requires a key.
Rare trinkets, and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
winter's morning.
I don't know why I don't
I've
have
never
the
seen you
download.
all this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
So I've only got one quality.
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof.
Can I help you?
Yes, you can.
If you're looking for a bed, this heap of matchsticks is what everyone calls Helga's
Where's
bunkhouse.
your assistant?
Can you stay here? No. Sorry about the mess. Keep work? I suppose you can call it that. I call it slavery. I work my fingers to the bone keeping this disgusting place clean. Ever since my parents died and Helga took me in, it's been a nightmare. How was I to know she was such a wretched woman? So now I'm stuck living here
Yeah,
while
we'll get
those
her
pigs
later.
she calls customers grope me and say the most awful things.
You shouldn't let the customers give you a hard time.
It's just this.
Hey, Ubu.
I'm sorry, but I really can't.
We got ramps in my game now.
You would? Well, it's Tithus. He's the worst.
Are
Make it
you-
hurt.
Like I said, we
Not
got
too
ramps
much.
now.
No killing,
Go up and
okay?
down. Basically, I've been working on the track editor. So you can
I
add
know her
things to the
voice can get a
track,
bit irritating, but
make
one of these
ramps,
days,
lower them, and
we
everything.
ought to buy armor from Grelka. Not that she has good wares, but I owe her.
All right, let's see here. All right, anybody else to talk to right here?
I don't know why I bother.
Nice. Yeah, we did a few races this morning. We worked on some tracks. Learned a bunch of stuff about my game. Well, some of the pieces I bought, they have some weird collision. So I was building a track around, so you can drop space stations into the space. Who's this guy? You can
Helga,
drop
how many
space stations.
times do I have to tell you not to wake me?
And debris and stuff like that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And
I
one of the
thought you were
space
someone
stations, it
else.
looks like you could fly through it, but
Still, it's a
everybody
little
kept getting
rude
stuck.
to rustle someone out of bed for no reason.
Apologize improper now that I think about it. Sorry, it was an accident and tripped. Listen, peasant, I'll do what I want. What's the big deal? All right, here we go.
Damn you nobles, you're not satisfied with everything else? You have to take our dreams too? Sorry, my lord. I didn't mean to shout.
Am I on
It's just
lord?
my dreams are
Am I
important
a
to me.
royal?
They're more vivid than real life.
I'm just like a person. All right.
Sure, I'm up now, so I might as well.
Do you ever know you're dreaming? Can you let's see, I want to go back. Let's see here.
Most of the time, I
It's gonna
have
be
no
more
idea,
boring
which is
now,
good.
let's go to
I
the-
imagine it'd be harder to enjoy my dreams if I knew they weren't real. Funny you should ask, though. There was one time I had the same dream twice, and sure enough, the illusion was broken. Well, the other day I dreamt I was the Dragonborn.
I'm the
The
dragon.
day before that, I dreamt I was a dragon. It's kind of hard to take real life seriously anymore. All I think about is going back to bed.
You still have to eat and live. That sounds amazing. I tend to forget my dreams. You sound like an addiction. Dreams can tell you about yourself. You obviously yearn for power.
Maybe, but I don't always dream I'm powerful. Sometimes I dream I'm a housecarl or the Jarl's steward. I guess you could say I don't know what I want, but I prefer to look at my dreams as something to enjoy, not anything deeper.
When did he's dreaming?
As long as I can remember. At first, I didn't really take them too seriously. I worked a lot of long hours, so I was always worried about waking up. Now that I barely work, I sleep more, and more importantly, I have time to think about what I experienced. Alright,
Another NPC with boring dialogue.
I'm from Markarth, actually. Had to move out here after I got into a little argument with Cosimo. He thinks I stole something from his museum. I asked him if he had proof, and he said mercenaries don't require any. So, here I am. Oh, God, I can't imagine anything worse than
Doesn't lead
that.
to a quest or anything.
Although I do have trouble staying asleep, as you have so aptly demonstrated. It's not just random travelers, though. It's the arguments downstairs, the snoring upstairs, and whatever's going on in Helga's room.
Helga's business their own. Yes, I imagine you're quite busy downstairs. You're a light sleeper. Oh, that was me again. I was in Helga's bedroom. Then I saw a mouse.
If that was the case, why is she trying so hard to let everyone know about it? To be honest, I think it's time I found a quieter place to sleep. Iverstead isn't far from here.
That's a quiet place.
It'll be harder on my coin purse, but I'll manage.
Started Idle Dreams, so it did do a quest. So we got a Visigoum and Iriston. Okay. Okay. Nothing in here. Been everywhere. It's a big place upstairs. A lot of rooms. Alright, nothing in there. Oh, what's this? Anything? No. Or, oh, that's shit. Went outside. I didn't mean to go outside. Oh, and we're all like stuck on this patio. Can I turn that? Oh, I did. There we go. Can I fall down? Yay! I did it. There's nobody here. Alright, what's downstairs?
Be careful.
Do anything. Ooh, we got a, yeah, we got that stuff on it. Cool. Alright, so tab, magic. I still have, do I not have the, still don't have the bard skill. Understand. Alright, here we go. Go clean up. Get all the nuts crap off us. Hey, baby. Yep.
Sometimes I worry about Sodrin.
There we go. Raw clean. I don't think there's anything else down here. Talk to her. I think we talked to you.
Sorry about the mess. Keeping this place clean is quite a chore.
Talk to you. Alright. Kind of open. How much money do I have? I see anything? No. Alright, let's go check out the temple.
Get them before they're gone.
Damn faithless Imperials. Every one of them.
No, we're not gonna do that. We do Talus. Alright, here's this guy.
Be brief, Imperial. There's only so long I can stand being downwind of your stench.
Damn, you're, wait, what's your name? You're going on my list. What time is it? Middle of the afternoon. Where y'all at? This place is huge. Hall of the Dead. We'll go there in a little bit. She's got a quest for me in there. Nothing. Can I harvest that? Yeah. Can I take all this stuff? I can take all this stuff. Anything good in here? Nothing at all. 114 value. We'll take that. Take that. Take septums. Alright. Nice. Go ahead, take that. What else we got? Take the wine. Wine's good value. Easy selling. Didn't hear anything. Common clothes. Alright. That's going to get her quest. Can I steal her clothes? I sure can. Yep. Alright. Can't take that. Where's this chick? Where's she at? Where's the caretaker? Where are you? She upstairs? Huh. I need to get a torch. Somebody have a torch for me? Let's see. Who's got a torch for me? Let's try Gore.
Yeah.
Let's see here. He's got nothing in there. Let's see if he's got something else.
Just leave me all the food.
He does have a torch. Let's grab all his torches. Let's take all of them. There we go.
All right then.
There we go. Now I can see. Ooh, 100. We'll take that. You found a unique bloody skull. Is that a quest item? Is that something new with this mode? Must be something new. Ooh, is that a secret door? No, that's just the map marker. One of the secret skull is a little bit like the gems, unusual gems. There's a bunch of them around town. All right, I don't know where the lady's at. Those would be stealing. Go back to the temple. Ooh, we'll take the bottle. Take that. Take the flute. Yep, take the books too. Anything good here? That. There. Watch out. Wait. Raw beef, salt pile, green cabbage.
Oh, come to gloat, have we?
What
Because I
to you?
did something not a soul in this blood-stained house of war has the backbone to do. Dared to speak my mind. I dared speak of the Empire and the lies that have been spread by Ulfric, the leader of the Stormcloaks. Now my mother's stripped me of my heritage and incarcerated me here like a common criminal, and my brother has all but disowned me. Be wary what you say around here, friend. You'll find not all take kindly to insurrection.
All right. It was over. It's been spreading.
Ulfric only cares about one thing. Ulfric. He's ordained himself the future High King of Skyrim, and steps on anyone that gets in his way. He's begun a rebellion against those that wish to eradicate the worship of Talos, and uses it as his rallying cry. His cause may be true, but the man is a lie. All he holds in his heart is lust for the throne. I'd better get going.
Where are all
You
the
in
priests?
town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
Wait, can I talk to you?
There's nothing like fishing on... Only the best in all of Riften. I own
Look at
Riften
that
Fishery.
mustache.
Started out with a single fishing pole, and now I have an entire building and 2 boats to my name. Not bad for a middle-aged Nord, eh?
Yeah, not
Too bad I haven't had the same success helping this city shed its poverty. And even Nord thinks I'm wasting my time trying.
Yeah.
But I disagree. I sell my catch across a good portion of Skyrim. It's worth its weight in gold to me. The only untapped market left is Markarth. However, I just got word that Klepper at the Silver Blood Inn might be interested.
All right.
If you're headed that way, I would appreciate you delivering a purchase agreement for me.
Sure.
You'd be paid, of course.
All right, I'll do it.
Good. Klepper will pay you as soon as you arrive with the letter. Here you are.
You sound quite charitable.
Yes, I suppose someone has to be around here. Have you seen the condition of this sorry excuse for a city? Beggars roam the streets, crime runs rampant, and the threat of war is driving away business. The paltry amount of coin that I place in the charity box at the temple is the least I can do to help.
And this one.
Nivenor is my wife. How I was ever able to meet such a gorgeous creature is one of life's mysteries. We're at odds about my charity. She thinks the people in this town have become lazy and expecting a handout. I tried to include her in my lessons from Mara Mall over at the Temple of Mara, but she prefers to shop instead. Different strokes, eh?
All right. Where are all the priests?
Remember to give at the temple.
I'm here. Here we go.
Lady Mara bids you welcome to her benevolence.
Seven's blessings.
We are devoted to the goddess Mara, who gave mortals the gift of love, that they might have a hint of eternity. Her blessings are many. To love is to know the true nature of the gods.
Yeah.
Not all can hear the broad
So I
echoes
can't
of
receive
deepest
blessings.
dawn.
That's nice.
To receive the touch of Mara, you must first act as her hands in the world. Explore the facets of the infinite jewel. Are you prepared, then, to help bring the light
prepared.
across this land? The dawn surely opens upon you, child. You must bear its light that all may see. Mara has reflected an image to me. At the foot of the throat and the young woman, almost a girl. Her fickle love must resolve itself. The village of Iverstead. The woman?
Yep.
Fastred.
Yep, I know her.
This is the prayer heard by the goddess and relayed to her servants. Return when she has seen her path. I will entreat Mara on your behalf.
Quest going? Where did dude go? Come here.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
All right.
Wonderful. Where to begin? Mara is the
the
goddess of love. The temple spreads her gifts by tending to the sick, the poor, and the lost. We also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving couples in Skyrim. Yes, if you were ready, of course. Are you familiar with how marriage works in Skyrim?
Yes, I am.
Typically, love in Skyrim is as earnest as the people who live here. Life
All you
is
gotta do
hard,
Just put a necklace
short,
on and say, hey.
so there's little room for long courtship. A person who is looking for a spouse simply wears an amulet of Mara about the neck, showing they are available. When another person shows interest and the two agree to be together, one of them comes to the temple and we arrange a ceremony.
All right. I don't want to buy an amulet, but
Mara's domain encompasses the emotions we strive the most to embrace: love, compassion, and understanding. It's difficult to appreciate her gifts in these dark times.
I think we'll head
But
down.
you should consider her light a
We've
beacon in
done
the storm.
all the buildings here.
May you return to her benevolence in safety.
We'll go see if we can go. What happens if we go to the correct way? Let me. Really concerned. I can't get to the Temple of the Dead Lady. Let's save. Where's she at? She's got a quest for me. All the way back to Whiterun. Her father, the dagger. Oh, there she is. Come here.
Come to laugh at the grave tender?
No, come to pick up your quest.
If you're trying to ask if I tend the Hall of the Dead alone, then the answer is yes. You think anyone around here is going to lift a shovel to help me? Guess again. Leave the dirty work to old Alessandra. Look, I didn't ask for this job. I got stuck with it thanks to my father. I'd like to make
You
the
don't
journey
have
to the
to
Hall
do
of the Dead in Whiterun and give my ceremonial dagger to Anders, the caretaker.
Can I buy
I
those
believe
amulets
once
from
it's
Amazon?
interred with my father's remains, I'll be at peace with his memory.
I bet you can. I just don't think they work.
I hadn't asked you because I was afraid you'd say no. I appreciate your help. Here. I'm entrusting you with the dagger.
No, I'm gonna sell it.
Bring it to Anders and he'll take care of the rest.
Prawn.
My father was a priest of Archay. All my life was spent around the dead, being forced to learn the proper burial rituals and prayers. I never had any friends. Who'd want to spend time with the weird little girl who hangs around dead people? So I grew up with a miserable trade. This is all I know how to do. Prepare and inter the deceased. A priest of Archay is entrusted with a ceremonial dagger once they've completed their training. It's usually given by the head priest who sanctified the ritual. In my case, the head priest happened to be my father. The thing is, I never wanted to follow in his footsteps.
Hey, the regards of my...
In some ways, I still don't. I had to, for honor's sake, but I had waited too long. My father died before he could see my training to completion. When I finally became a priest, they gave me the new high priest's dagger, but I already owned my father's. So you see, I have to return it. It breaks tradition, and I need to tell him that I finally did what he wanted.
Alright, cool.
Be cautious. The pilgrimage to the shrine is not an easy one.
Let's get the young Briar's quest. That's down here.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in
Who's this?
or grow back vegetables with my...
There you are.
Sorry.
You were who I was
Just
looking
thinking
for.
about my experiments. I'm aspiring to earn that title, yes. However, the road ahead is paved with loose cobbles and deadly pitfalls. Master Elgrim says I'm a natural, that I have a unique talent. But I fear his approval masks his intolerance for my mistakes. My errant formulas have cost Master Elgrim a fortune in ingredients, some of which are almost irreplaceable.
Yeah, like the Ninru.
To restore Master Elgrim's supply, I would need 20 Deathbell, 20 Nightshade, and 20 Nirnroot. Am I sensing that you may be interested in gathering these rare ingredients for me? That means more time for my experiments and less time in the field. Much appreciated. Nirnroot is the easiest. It grows only by the water and makes a unique chiming noise. The only drawback is it won't regrow after harvesting. Nightshade is native to the pine forest and marshy tundra regions of Skyrim, and has a distinctive starburst-like violet flower. Last we have Deathbell, which only grows in marshy tundra terrain. Its inverted bluish-purple flower bunches are unmistakable. It's exhilarating to observe the effects of my potions on the body. Watching the heart stop, the eyes go blind. We're made up of thousands of parts with thousands of different functions, all working in tandem to keep us alive.
Yes, we are.
Yet if only a single part of our imperfect machine fails, life fails. It makes one realize how fragile, how flawed we are. You ask why I'm so fascinated? The irony that the same world that gave us life provides us the means to die.
All right, one more.
It's exhilarating to
I didn't
observe
mean
the
to ask you that.
my
That's
potions
something
in the
about your
body.
family.
Watching
sit
the
down for a
heart
moment.
stop, the eyes go blind.
Riften is famous for their fishery
Taught me those ingredients.
and their orphans. Neither of them have enough meat.
Buying and selling.
Make love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust like a giant.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Be yours.
Or let's do some magic. What magic do I have? Still don't have that ability. Sucks. Really pissing me off. All right. What do we have? Healing, flames. Let's try those.
I don't know, Droth. They'd skin us alive if they knew they were doing this.
Why are you always acting like such a big baby? I've gotten us this
This
far.
should be good. A fight.
Why aren't y'all defending me? Go. There we go.
You've taken your last
Battle.
breath
There we
crossing
go.
me, you coward!
Why aren't you fighting?
Show me what you got!
Who's this guy?
What are you doing?
Pathetic.
Where are you?
You never should have come here.
Well,
You're a fool to fight me.
my buddy's got you.
I'll
I'll
rip you in
see
half.
You know what? Just go ahead and turn it off. 'Cause I don't want to actually. I can't do my stuff. So I got 400 followers in front of me. We're gonna have to turn off. There we go. I just gonna have to. We can level up.
I'll show you what a real orc can do.
Digging the music.
Right up. No, you can. I'll show you what a real orc can do.
Did you hear something?
Oh shit.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
Don't fight. I promise I'll.
Level is he's level 20? Jesus.
I'll show you
You're
what
no
real
match
fight.
for me. Come on!
Oh,
Watch it! I'm on your side. Hey, be careful. What are you doing? What are you doing? You don't have a chance. What are you doing?
I cannot trust you.
What are you doing?
Oh.
Nice. Maybe we'll go destruction. Eclipse Mage plate armor. Ooh, maybe we grab that. What are you doing? I turned off team killing, so I'm flame on. All right, let's see here. Ooh, I stole that. This is Eclipse Mage's plate arm plate. All right. Everything else. All right. All right, everybody here? Yeah, everybody's here. Question is, which way do we go? Because we drop down. How do I trigger this? I don't know how to do this. The apprentice level. Ah, cool. Did it. I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. Ooh, we got stuff here. Ooh, money. Septum. We gotta be careful. This will flame up. Can't go there.
Did you hear something?
Shit.
I'll make you pay. Hey, be careful. Still.
I don't know that does damage to my gun.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Flame on.
Flame on. You're no match, remember? That's the one in the middle.
Flame on.
Hey, be careful. Guy, what are you doing? What are you doing? This will all be over soon. What are you doing? What are you doing? True. What are you doing?
Where's my light? Got him. Advantage increased. Alright, so what do we got? We picked up something else. Yep. Ring of minor regeneration. Stamina. Okay, well, we'll put that on. Gloves of the Pugless. Unarmed strikes do 20. What are you doing? Alright, where did we come from? In here. Alright, there's a trap. Bear traps everywhere. Watch out for the bear traps. Mead. Take mead. What we got over here? That. Take the wine. Okay, anything else? No. That bear trap. Let's bring that. Let's bring that. There we go. Man. Somebody resetting these? They reset on their own. Oh, I did not know that. Look, they reset. I had no idea. Ooh, what's this? Take that. Oh, and my torch is already out. Start at Pets of Skyrim. Hey, Screech. Screech, we'll take that. Take that. Alright, so how's this work, Pets of Skyrim? Okay, so let's read. I thought I read all this. Must have been after the save. Let's get fucking up. That one. So how do I do Pets of Skyrim? How do I get you? Is there a key around here? Ooh, level up. Let's level up. More speech. So I need a level of more speech. Do I save these? What else do I need to go along with speech? Now let's do some destruction. Get our flame on. There we go. Yeah, let's get some magic going. Snake, lock picking, pocket speech. What is this one? This one, shouting restores health, magicka, and stamina equal to your shout cooldown in seconds. That's cool. I don't need that right now because I don't have any shouts because I haven't done any of this. Buy items 15% less when traded with the same race. Cool. Still pissed irresistible dances and showing. What is Sly? Alright, let's go ahead and bump that up. I'm gonna grab all the speech anyway.
You've done.
Excellent. I know. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So is there a key around here? Pets of Skyrim stored. Is there a quest? That's a Skyrim. Find a key to the Skeever's caves. It has to be famous. There was coins on top of there. Through here. We looted the whole body. That. Here, I'm just seeing it. No, not in here. Okay, so somewhere else in here, I think, is where he's at. Okay, we'll find it. Keep our eye out for it. What is that? It's a trap. Next, we'll take the packs. Take the basket. Why not? I don't even remember what door we came in. Is where we came? No. This is where we came. Came in right here. He's already been. Skeever cave. All right, let's go for the Skeever. Watch out. We'll get Scritches. Scritches, I'm coming. Coming, Scritches. Watch out for that plate. Got it. Hey, what's up, dude? Come with me. All right, come with me. Yes, Scritches. Party of 5. Hey, party of 5. Now we got Scritches. Come here. Dagger. Bread. Oh my. Ooh, beggar ball. Yes, sir. Maybe I needed an instrument on me. I think that'll happen. Yeah. Stop here my way. I don't like store stuff. Anything else in here? Mugs, money. Money, money, money. This is the right way, right? Oh, the flag in it. So what happens if you go down here and you talk to Brainhoff? Is this something how they changed it? You have to come in here to get the thieves line started? Hello, I want to join your merry
Good
band.
evening. Take a look.
All these amulets. Let's see. That. And I'll say that.
My art in the salons and manners of Tamriel's great and good. Now the scum of Skyrim are my only clients. But no matter, the greatest artists are never recognized in their own time. So, are you here as a client?
Shall I remake your face?
No. I have to think
Indeed. It is no small thing to submit yourself to the flesh sculptor's knife. Change it. I can remake your face, if that's what you desire. I do not practice my art for free, however. I doubt you can afford my services.
Wow.
You have the smell of the vagabond about you. Indeed. It is no small thing to submit yourself to the flesh sculptor's knife. Mm-hmm.
What's the point?
If you're looking for conversation, the flagon isn't the place.
How do I get the thieves line started?
Need something?
Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying.
I'm listening.
Yes? All right, then.
All right, so Rhino won't talk to me. Nobody down here will talk to me. Sucks.
So
I have no business with you.
About you.
Yes. I can remake your face, if that's what you desire.
Yes, I heard. I think all of Skyrim knows by now.
So, maybe you can help me.
Look, it's my family. I just can't stand them.
I guess I could return them all. But,
Well, I've been in Skyrim my whole life. Why would I want to leave?
Stay in that. That's a quest I want.
Fine. I do not practice my art for free, however. Need something? Gone until you have the coin to warrant my skills.
Oh, yes, that. Here you go. I hope this can be ready soon.
Very well. Now, don't
All right.
move.
I don't know if I messed something up, but I can't do the there.
Now you're starting.
I got smoked. One-shotted.
Bob, guide me! Leave Skyrim
He healed me.
alive!
Cool, he healed me. Yes, I'm back in the game. Oh, there's a trap.
You're no match for me. Come on!
Uh-oh, it crashed. Did it crash? No. You're in the way. There's a tripwire there, guys.
Regret crossing me, you coward!
Move, and I'll activate the tripwire.
Where are you?
Guys, need to move. There we go.
Victory for Solomon! This what you want? Huh?
Get him, Scritches. Go, Scritches.
Come on!
Aren't you mighty? Alright, can I quit? I quit. Can I play it? Can I play this? Oh, I can't equip this. Fear the undead, thirst, hunger. Okay, so I need a drink.
We are running. I'll carve you into pieces. Go
Are you prepared to die?
Let's see what you've
This
got.
wasn't how it used to be. How do I get out of this mode? Can't get out.
I'll kill you.
I'm like stuck in this mode. There we go. Oh shit, there's more than one of them. Oh, I am in a world of hurt.
Now you paid.
Sure, have mercy on you.
killed all my buddies.
How is that?
Did they finally kill him? I don't know how to get back there. Yeah. Yeah. Use the workbench. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Scritches. Hammer. Those. What's up, guys? Torch going. Over here. Cutter's axe. Pickles. Ooh, a mark. Can I get this? No, come to that. See? That was easy. Hey, I found a fake card. These cards are grouped in a deck of 13 of the same type. I should look for other cards in the set possessing at least one of each card of that type and using any of the cards from that set in inventory. One of each card of that set will combine to form a deck which will provide special powers. That's a big long sentence. Alright, so let's go back up here. Top. We'll grab the shovel too. That's where Esbern's at somewhere. That. Girl. Not gonna drop down there just yet. There. That's the watch somewhere.
Do you think Svana and Tithus would make a good couple? I heard she has a thing for dark elves.
Hey, Decent Gaming. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great, man. How are you? Oh, I'm overloaded. Come here. Somebody come here. Here, we'll talk to Fendel.
What can I do for you, friend?
Yeah, see additional followers.
Of course.
Alright, let's put some heavy shit on. Go. Do that. Let's put.
Lead on.
Just doing my weekly check-in on your streamer. Oh, you should see it, man. We got some great updates. So now you can put stuff on the maps. You can raise. You can create ramps. You can make your roadways up and around and stuff. And the space station, or in the space one, you can put space station, space debris, all kinds of stuff, things like that. We did it earlier. It was pretty cool. All right, so can I just take you long? Yeah, game's coming along great. I didn't stream much or play much this week. I was working on the game. Got quite a bit done. Starting to work on the editor, making it nice. What I really want to do is give a powerful tool in the hands of people to create maps, because they'll create better maps than I will. All right, let's find Pendle again.
What can I do for you, friend?
Yeah, I'm still looking.
Of course.
I'm gonna try to do an early access here in March or April or so. That's my goal. That is my goal. I can't throw that. Yeah, I may take my time, but at the same time, I want to get it out the door too.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I want to get the app released. I want to get feedback, and like I said, I want to see what people run into. All right, so which way was I going? This is the way we came up. All right, this is the way we came. I came out of here, I think. All right, this is the Ragged Flagon. Okay, all right. That's the Ragged Flagon. It is dark. That way. What is over here? Yeah, I'd say I don't think torches last long enough. Torches do not last long enough. I just think they do very little time. Alright, so that's the only way to go. Can you even exit here? I don't even know if you can exit here. Came that way. I would like to get that one ramp lowered. It'll make things a little bit easier. Yeah, I think I have to go this way. Let's go this way. Ah. Yeah, here we go. Warrant. That'll take us on the other side. Let's see what's over here first. What was that? Take all that. Where we came in? No, it's not. This is a different way. Can't get around this rat. Rat, you're gonna make me send you home. We'll head this way. I like burning this shit off so I don't trouble it. I just get it out of the way. Yeah, you can use it against enemies more often than I just hit the save. Save. Terrible.
Ink pot, stone, bucket, book, knife.
Got it.
What's that? Mercy! Oh, I'm on fire! Enough!
Do your worst. You've breathed your last.
Get her.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, they chopped her head off.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here.
They chopped her head off. Wow. You guys are in my way, right? I'm gonna make you go
A
home.
little closer.
I had a medal. It had someone's face on it. I threw it away after. It didn't help.
All right, I'll leave you alone. I was almost gonna kill you. I'll leave you alone.
Come over here. Please. Pretty please.
Oh, you're up here. The butcher guy's up here. All right, come here, buddy.
It burns.
Smoke him if you got him. That. Anything else in here? Anything else? So, dude? Is that a trap? What is that? What? Like that. Torches run out too quick. Need 5,000 torches. We'll take that. Okay.
What's your aid?
What's that?
Your... I'm still one.
I don't know who that guy is. He's not
Time to finish this!
It's done then.
Try and fight back. You'll regret.
Daedric Dagger of Animus. We'll take that. Alright, so this is the thing. Where's the rank the next level? Hey, what's up, Esbern?
I'm not opening this door, so you might as well leave me alone.
I'm the Dragonborn.
If
I'm
my
the
friends
Dragonborn.
find out you've been bothering me, you'll be very sorry.
But I'm the Dragonborn. Alright, what's over here? What are you doing there? Alright, what's about fuck that? You're in my way. Damn rat. I'm gonna send you home in a little bit. As soon as I get home, I'm sending you home. Going in circles. I am 100% going in circles. Let's try this other one. Here. Fine. A lot darker. Where to go? the only way to go out is the way I came in? The guild won't talk to me. I don't know why they won't talk to me. Why won't they talk to me? I gotta go back the other way. Here? You. There. Round. Porch. Okay. Come back out the way I came in. I don't know what I gotta do to initiate the thieves quest.
Yeah. Thank you for your custom. Now get out of my way.
Yeah.
Fine.
City of free
Going
man.
this for the
I
win.
can
Yeah.
hardly believe it.
Can we grab this guy's quest? He's got a quest.
You'd better have coin to pay for your drinks. There's splendid. There's a house available right now.
I don't have any money though. I don't have that money.
Very well. Just let me know when you're ready to purchase the house. Sure. How about you mind your own business about it? And I won't have to get Dirge to toss you into the
I
cistern.
wonder if I didn't say something to Maul I was supposed to.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
All right, now we can start. Now I want to find one of those cool little mercenary looking dudes. I want to get one. Sell all that. Didn't mean to sell a time shouter, but this. Good. These. Good.
Good day.
All right. I want you people to talk to me.
Another
Its footsteps are like thunder, scaring the dust and making the floor scream for mercy. Knives already know the visitor is not a cat.
Ah, yes. The guards know your face.
I always say I just want to talk,
I do
about your
not
stealth.
practice my art for free,
like to announce
however.
presence,
I doubt
room
you
noises
can
they
afford
come.
my services.
It develops
Smell
bad
of the vagabond
habits.
about
Be
you.
noisy one day
I'll...
and quiet the next. Knives thinks it is best to always
Let's see what we
walk
can do.
softly,
Now,
so that stealth
makes
is
sense.
as
Desire,
natural as
beauty,
prayer.
or hideous deformity.
Just do whatever it takes.
It is not
But please,
a cat
don't chop my head
so
off.
it depends on its eyes.
Don't move.
It can only see what's in front. But knives
What did you do?
here.
What was that?
That was a
20
good
paces
work.
to the east.
Look at you.
The thief scratches
Not bad.
his ears.
Oh, really?
50
Excellent.
paces further.
Thank you.
A beggar
Yes. Now get out of
sighs
my
and
way.
counts his coin. 2 stories above, a couple says
Oh, this
their
conversation
vows,
is boring.
while underneath in the catacomb, a widow weeps for her husband.
All right, so we're going to I'm gonna head out of the rat way. Then I'll, for the people that are here, I'll show the new map and all that for viewer frenzy. Somebody hit a trigger. Get a torch. Where did we go? Turn around. Here we go. This is the exit. L. Is this it right here? Nice. The bee and the barb. Wow, I didn't know there was a little door to the bee and the barb.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
All right, so where is this entrance? Cool. Cool. I don't know if this is the mod or the original game. Nice. Nice. Okay, great. So all the way down there, we can get the right way from there. Nice.
Want a drink?
It would seem so. Thank you.
All right, let's save. It's a good stopping point.
This is for you.
All right, let me load up my game and close this all out when it gets done. Put my music on here. Yeah. Oh. All right, let's close this out. You all that are still here, we'll do another giveaway. Load up the frenzy game. Hold on up. I'm not going to show a ton of the editor right now, because I did that earlier. I'll show a little bit. All right, so now we'll do underneath. Let's have this one. So you can see now. So now you can do ramps. Yeah, we can go up and around. I'm gonna try to put it where there's some pillars are there or something. You can select track pieces and stuff. There's a select mode. You can select track pieces. You can do manipulation of them and stuff like that. Like you can raise and lower. Yeah, let's see here. Exit out. Around. What does this one look like? Yeah, this one's a little bit bigger and longer. This one's pretty cool. It goes real high, so we'll do this one. All right, exit out. Back, and we'll do a new game. And ground, and we'll do up. Start. Exclamation frenzy. And Yuri, I don't know if you're still there, but there was a reset in default vehicles at some point last week. So I don't know if you've set your vehicle since then. Yeah, okay. It looked like it's got my car there at least. I don't see yours though. That's a default one. It's got mine for some reason. I'll look at it. I got it on my to-do list. So this is the one where it's got the ramp where that's too steep at the end. It's not 100% too steep. You eventually can make it, but then everybody slows down and gets bottled up there because they're having a hard time getting up the map. That might be a good time to save your zoom is to get up the map, but I can't remember how it turns. It might turn and then you might fly off. All right, 36 seconds. So yeah, we got some big ramps on this map. And some of the cars fight the gravity a little too much. I love ramp. All right, 8 seconds. All right, so we get a little bitty ramp to kind of start here. You can see the shadow of the roadway up above. That's kind of cool. Like, that's just how the natural casting of the road went with that. All right, so there's our first little ramp. See if we can cause some problems here. Oh, Jedi went early. Oh, and he goes flying off. And see, it kind of like hovers you back like the car in Harry Potter. But you do lose a lot of time. And I'm telling you, you want to save your zooms for the end because I implemented a fatigue mechanism. I said my default video game earlier, but it seems it didn't work. Yeah, all right, we'll check it out. I'll look at it. I'll go look at your record and all that. We'll see what's going on. I think I might add a drop down and say where I can pick a user and act like they did the frenzy on me. Stream delay sucks. It does, but it was. Oh, here we go. So now we've hit the really high ramp part here. So something about this angle and turn really confuses people. And I don't know what's wrong there. Yeah, that little curve there for some reason really confuses people. All right, we got Super Chair in the lead. There's Ubu. This is Ubu's view. Oh, and then just went off the road. All right, we got a 4-way battle here. We're going up a little bit higher. Oh, there goes Hudson Hawk. Look at him zooming by. Hudson Hawk taking the lead. Now see how high up we gotten on the road now? Oh, look like the end of the track. Yeah, it doesn't show the whole thing, I know. It'll be more obvious. I plan on putting pillars and stuff. It just doesn't draw it in every angle. All right, Vaughn with the win. Look at Ubu, he's flying. All right, let's see here. Give mega code at Vaughn. I'll show you a little bit about the space stuff is where you can really see the track features. And I gotta fix this. It's like when you get down here at the end, a lot of cars get slow. All right, there we go. Now for the space stuff, let's do a new map. So space, now I've gotten pieces you can put on the map. So you can see crates, space debris. It's still loading up the components here. Space station, warp gates and stuff. It's pretty cool. And like you can fly around stations and stuff like that. There's a bridge. It's cool. Hey, Ubu, thanks for the lurk. All right, so let's put something down here. What are these hangars? What is a hangar? I mean, I know what a hangar is, but what does it look like? Oh, that's cool. So can I have them start like right here? So yeah, I can have the race start right here. Look at this, watch this. So we're gonna start right there in the race. We're gonna start right there. Now I can do Control Shift and it'll put it at the exact same height and make it a straight line. Control Shift, bang. And we'll come out a little bit higher there. Boom. So we'll come out, they'll start in a little hangar there, we'll come out. And then let's look for something else to to go around. Let's go around. Let's throw alien space station over here. Let's put them way over here. It is, isn't it? All right. Now we got space station. Now I have a select mode. So in the select mode, so now we're in select mode, I can select things. I can select like the track piece. I can select this. I can make it smaller. So let's make it a little bit smaller. Let's make a little station to go around. All right. Then I go back into placement mode. So then we'll curve around here. Oh shit! I don't want to place that. I want to place a track segment. All right, so we'll come around here. All right, we'll just fly around this. All right, then we got debris. Like we can do some ship debris. We can place some of that. Let's just place some of it. Do some different ship debris. We'll have you kind of flying around it. I'm really gonna look forward to what people create. We'll do some regular debris. Now there is collision on here, so this will be like a debris field. There we go. So we should get some bumpity bumps going on in here. All right, there we go. We got a good debris fill. So let's go back to the track segment. So let's go right through that. So let's go right through it. There we go. So we'll see how people hit on that. And then let's place a couple other things here. What else we got? Let's do a little warp gate. Let's go through a warp gate. Let's put him like, sorry, let's put him right there. And again, you can kind of move it around. So see where the placement is. So I can go into select mode. I can select it and then I can move it down. Look at that. I can make it smaller. I can make it bigger. I can move them over. I can move them around. I can do shift and make the movements bigger. There we go. Looks pretty good. And then we'll go back into placement mode. We'll select the track. And then what we'll do is we'll just go right through the warp gate here. Place it. There we go. So I really look forward to seeing people creating some cool tracks and stuff like that. All right, what else do we got that we can place? Let's do what is this? Cool little things here. We'll do this space station here. We'll put him all in the inside over here. Let's just put him over here. Yes, how big is he? He's pretty big. Then it's just decoration. We're gonna put a crate over here. All right, we're gonna select him. Oh, I can't select them. Yeah, I got to work on that. All right, so we'll just have a space station that's just out there. We'll put another space station over here. Oops, that's not going to work. Search and wise. Somehow I moved him. Somehow I moved him. Somehow reset him. I need to look at that. This is literally some of the first code here. There we go. Did I get rid of my station? Oh, I must have I did an undo. I did undo. That's what I did. I did undo. Let's put our space station back. All right, let's do the space station here. All right, let's select them. Let's move them out of the way. I'll move them over here. Just some things to look at. And then we'll come zooming around him. There we go. We'll just come zooming around him. And then we need a little, we need a victory. We need a victory gate to go through here. Let's do, where was the warp one we liked before? Or is the warp gate we like there? Let's do this one. We'll do this one. We'll do this as the victory gate to go through. All right, so we're going to let's see here. We're going to turn him around and move him around. All right, so there he is. He's pretty big, but that works. All right, so let's put it in alt mode. We got to rotate him. That's my rotate button. Yeah, we'll rotate them this way. Then we'll bring them down. I need that down. All right, I need that down. There we go. Now let's bring them over a little bit. Now let's see where we're at here. Okay, I need to move them over some. I need to rotate them and move them over. All right, so let's rotate them. Oh, wrong way. Then let's move them over. I think we need to. There we go. There we go. And then that looks pretty good. All right, so let's go back to segment, and then we're going to go through here. I'm just going to cut right through it like this. Bang. There we go. So that's the winning gate. So we got a simple little map, but I'm just showing you how the debris stuff is on there. So we'll call this breeze. Save and exit. All right, so that's the new map editor. New game. Let's do space and debris and start. I'm gonna get in on this. So there we go. We'll see how this goes. We've had some problems with some of the races because there's some collisions on some of these items you place in that aren't obvious. Like I tried to do one going through a space station and I could go through it, but then when I came up to the top, even though there was a hole, it seemed like there was a wall there and nobody could go through it. All right, I'm gonna do a countdown timer. 60 seconds to get in. Winner gets a mega code. And then I gotta fix some supper. I'll make some burgers tonight. Grill some burgers. All right, 30 seconds. 30 seconds to get in. Honestly, I was kind of hoping Todd Fox would already be online playing Skyrim. I was going to raid out to him. He played Skyrim last month. So I thought he'd be playing today. But who knows what time he's getting online. All right, 10 seconds. I was going to raid out to him. He'll log on just as soon as I get out of here. But I need to fix supper. All right, let's see if this works. All right, there we go. They all started out right there. You can see it, first person mode. Yeah, it's not getting anybody's ships. Oh no, I got my ship picked. For some reason, my ships are working. So I'm curious to see what this debris does. It should hit some people. I know I was sitting there thinking about sound effects and stuff, like when you go zoom, you hear the ship go wow or something. That'll be neat. All right, we made it around. Hudson Hawk taking off. All right, we're going to go through our first debris field here. Let's see how we do. See if anybody bumps. Looks like. All right, we're coming up towards the finish line. Now, when we come around this curve, that would be about when you want to do the zoom. All right, there goes Chip. Maybe probably a little early. Probably a little early on the zoom. Oh, there goes Vaughn cruising. Oh, is he going to hold up a lead? Squidbilly, Yuri with a good push. Oh, he almost. Doc, Nin. Let's see here. Looks like Doc won. Doc got the right zoom in. I was last. All right, let's give him a mega code. Give mega code at Doc. All right, so there you go. That's the editor. I'm continuing to work on that. I'm going to get some things to put onto the racing track. I'll probably revisit the Lazy River, get that going. But yeah, I think it's pretty cool. And I'm really looking forward to getting in the hands of other people to create maps. 3 second places today. Always a bridesmaid, never a bride. Ooh, Bite Size is up. Let's rate Bite Size. I don't think I've rated her in like forever.
So something.
All right, so let's raid. Oh, let me end the giveaway. Last code. There you go. Last code. Last code. All right, start. All right, I'll see you on the next one. Yeah, I know, Doc. I'm really happy with it. I think it's cool. All right, raiding out.
Oh God. Okay, well, I'm going to Old Man Observer's rating while I'm bringing one pod.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome in, Raiders.
No pressure or anything.
No pressure or anything. Bot doesn't work.
Welcome in, Raiders. The bot's broken.
The bot is broken. Where is that?
I'll do the shout out. Let's go.
Hey, Old Man Observer. Thank you for the resub. No, that bot will work as long as Old Man Observer speaks. Vez, Squidbilly Scum. Welcome in. I am gonna try to do. That's an interesting. Well, I mean, Squidbilly Scum sounds very Florida. I'll take it.
Speech.
Old Man Observer. Listen.
Speech about code.